Hello, welcome everybody. How are we doing? It is me, your one and your Oni. Welcome. How are we all doing today? Happy Femboy Friday. It is our wonderful day just for me and just for you. How are we all doing? I hope we're doing good. Welcome on in. I hope everyone's doing awesome today. Hopefully everyone had a good night's sleep, a good morning, maybe a good breakfast and lunch, maybe dinner if you're in a different time zone, if you're in the late future. Hi Cal, hope you're doing good. Hello. Good to see you. But everyone's doing awesome. It's good to be here. It's good to be streaming on this nice Friday. It's a little bit, I won't say it's like cold, but it's a little bit chilly today. You know, got a little bit of cool weather for once. So I'm actually feeling like a little comfy cozy, which is super nice. I love it. It's actually nice, like feeling like the fan wind on me and being like, ooh, a little bit nice, a little breeze, if you will, you know? Usually it's like, oh, thank goodness, like, you know, it's saving me from dying of the heat, but now it's like, ooh, it's adding to my little brr, you know? Not cold enough for me to like wrap up in like a blanket or anything, or whatchamacall, like a jacket or wear something, but like, you know, it's nice. I feel like, though, I'm the kind of person that never wears, like, heavy, long, like, sleeve clothes in cold weather either. Like, I'm pretty much a person that just likes enjoying the cold weather. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna keep rocking a t-shirt and shorts, you know. Maybe I'll wear some sweatpants, but that's just because sweatpants are comfy already, you know. I'm a comfy guy. I'm a comfy clothes guy. I'm not super good in terms of, like, the style, but I'm all about the comf. But the comfiness. But it's been good. It's been good this morning, especially with the weather being a little bit nicer for me. It's one of the few days that, you know, I could be like, oh yes, I'm actually enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. So that's good. That's a good start, but I hope everyone's doing awesome today. It is Friday, which is a wonderful day to relax, to rest up, to, you know, have a bit of fun, get ready for the weekend and all that good stuff. So I am very excited to be spending my Friday with you guys. Hi, Lexi. How are you doing? Hello. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing awesome. Hi, Amit. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you guys? How's everyone doing today? I do want to say, though, despite it being pretty cool where I am very worried, and I'm hoping the best for all the people in California, because there's a lot of fires going on right now in that area. So yeah, be safe over there. That it is crazy. I've seen some of the stuff going on. Oh my gosh, it is insane. So yeah, definitely be careful. If you're over on that side of the states, you know, be careful. You're good, doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good over here. Pretty nice. I didn't get a lot of sleep. I was pretty tired. Like, I literally woke up today, like, a bit later than I normally do. I woke up at, like, 11, like, a little past 11. Luckily, though, I did make my, like, little stream thumbnail the night before. So I was kind of prepared to, like, have a bad night's sleep and want to, like, you know, just, like, rest a little bit longer. But yeah, I woke up and I was just like, I'm so weak. I'm just a little guy. But then I was like, you know, it'll be good. It'll be good this stream, you know. I should be awake and ready, you know. I'm still tired, don't get me wrong, but I'm doing pretty good, all things considered, you know. I'm doing pretty good. I was trying to think. I was gonna have a topic to talk about, and then I lost it. I have this stupid. Yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna talk about something. I don't remember what though. Oh well, that's fine. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing awesome. Did you guys do anything fun today so far? Well, I guess for quite a few people, depending on where you are, it might just be the start of your day. So I guess that depends, you know. But you know, I'll you know, if you had anything fun that you did, you know, that'd be cool. Well, I don't know. Some people do get pretty active in the morning. Some people are like morning people, and they'll wake up and immediately want to go for like a jog or like, I don't know, some kind of like fun activity. And I'm like, no, I'm good, you know? If I'm going to be doing any type of activity, especially if I have to like leave the vicinity of my home, that's going to have to be like a late afternoon thing or an evening thing, you know? Like, probably after like 3 p.m., you know? Like, anything before, I'm like, I don't know. But then again, you know, well, it kind of depends, because like if I'm streaming, of course, like obviously like the morning would be, you know, easier, right? Which is why I have like, well, doctor's appointments usually have to be early in the morning for the most part, but like, yeah, I'm just like, okay, whatever, wake up early, go to the doctor, do whatever, get blood tests, get whatever, check up, blah, 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 blah. And then I can come home, I can relax a little bit, then I can stream, and all is good in the world. But if I'm doing something that, like, you know, I actually would like to do, then probably, like, later in the evening would be good, you know? Not too late, but definitely not early. Not early by any means. I've never been an early person, early morning person. Early morning people, I don't get you. I don't understand. I don't know how you could wake up, you could see the bright sun flash in your eyes and be like, oh, joyous day. I'm so happy I've been blinded right when I wake up. I wake up, I see the sun, I'm like, my mortal enemy. Though, to be fair, I think it's more of my red hair that makes it my mortal enemy as opposed to anything else. My poor, delicate, like, pale skin, that's more of the problem. It gets burned easily. Ah, my poor skin. My poor fragile skin. Delicate like the snow. But yeah, I don't have a lot of love for the sun, you know? I mean, it's cool and all, you know? It keeps us, like, from freezing to death, I guess, you know, that's fine. But, like, does it really have to, like, burn me every time I go outside? Does it really have to hit me with some radiation for the funsies? I don't think so. I don't think that's cool. I don't think that's very cool of it. I'm not a big fan, personally. I also have to cut my nails. I haven't cut my nails in a while. I was just like, I don't know, I was just like brushing my hand on my skin, like, oh, my delicate skin. But then I'm like, oh man, my nails are long. I gotta cut them. I feel like I let them, once they get to the point where I could, like, brush them on the desk, you know? Like, do you ever, like, do like a pinky, ring finger, middle finger, index finger, like a little tap, like a brah, brah, brah. Well, if I could do that, I'm like, I should cut my nails. They're probably a bit too long. Hi, Creepy. How are you doing? A cute Oni? No, I am not a cute Oni. You are a cute Spooter. You are the cute one. How dare. You know what? This calls for drastic measures. I'm giving you a shout out. You forced my hand. How are you doing, Creepy? It's good to see you. You cute Oni. I'll fight. Bring it on. I'm gonna hit you with the 1-2 razzle dazzle. I'm kidding. I'm not a fighter. I don't fight people. I've been in very few fights before, and they're not fun. I don't like them. I don't have the heart to fight. No, the shout out, it hurts. I know. My secret technique. You'll never stand after this. That's my final move. That's my Dragon Ball Kamehameha. I charge the shout out. Shout out. I wish I could do a good, like, anime, like, voice actor scream. I feel like I can do, like, voice actor things. Like, I feel like I could talk pretty good. You know, I feel like my voice could be good for a voice acting role or some kind of character, but I can't do, like, screams. Like, I could never be a JoJo character no matter how much I want to, because they scream and they're so, like, extreme with their voice. I could never. I would love to be, though. I would love to be some random character named, like, you know, Jackson Michael, you know, and have the stand Thriller, and, like, it be changed because of copyright reasons to, like, killer, you know? And it's like, ah, yeah, my stand power. Or it would be completely unrelated to anything. Or it could be Zipper Man. I'm so good though. Had to leave really quick yesterday and didn't get to say bye because I was running a bit behind from my appointment. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. I understand. Sometimes you gotta dip. Sometimes you gotta slip and dip, and I understand. That is a-okay. I appreciate you being there though. I appreciate you, coming by, visiting. It means a lot to me when I see very sweet people that I'm like, friend. I don't like not saying bye. That's fair. Sometimes, like, I feel like I often don't say bye to, like, people. Well, usually because I'm lurking, right? Like, I'll usually be listening in and working on stuff. And then, a lot of times I'll get, like, caught up in something, or I'll have to do something else or take care of my cats or whatever. And then by the time I'm, like, back, I'm like, oh, they have wrapped up. Well, sometimes I'll be there for the raid, but oftentimes I am lurking and it wraps up and I don't realize, and I'm like, geez. I get a little bit lost. I get lost in thought. I get lost in terms of actual direction capability. I get lost in general. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I do the same thing, to be fair. I feel like I'm pretty bad with, like, staying constantly in chat. Like, I'll often, like, stop in every couple minutes, A lot of times, especially if I'm, like, let's say, for example, like, I wrap up my stream, right? And I end. I'll often check all my friends who are live, and I'll open them all in new tabs. And then I'll go, like, one by one, like, greeting them, spending a couple minutes, and then I'll go to, like, the next tab and then, like, do the same thing, and then I'll, like, go back to the beginning and just, like, cycle through every couple minutes, so that I'm in, like, people's chats, like, at least a little bit every so often, because I don't want, I want to greet all the friends, but I also don't want to just be there for, like, 2 minutes and then hop out, so I'm just like, okay, let me cycle, let me cycle through. I'll watch through and get little bits and pieces, Hi, Snowball. It has been a bit. How are you doing? I've been doing pretty good. I'm a tired guy. I'm a tired Oni. I don't feel like I got sleep at all, but that's okay. We could have a bit of a tired vibe today. We could have a bit of a sleepy vibe. We could have that kind of vibe, A Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Heck yeah. I was able to chill for the holidays, which is good. I've never been much of, like, a celebrator, or I didn't really grow up, like, celebrating stuff, like birthdays or holidays or anything like that. So a lot of times it's just, like, another day for me. But, like, I just kind of relaxed around that season because I knew people would be busy and stuff like that. Or whatever. So I just kind of chilled. I kind of just relaxed. Spend time with my cats, that good stuff. That is my jam. That is what I do. But yeah, it was good. It was good though, It's not bad times. And I think that's the best part, It's not bad times. Not the bad times. But yeah, it seemed like a lot of people had really good Christmases though, That seems awesome. I might have, got myself a little present because, you guys know my most recent, I don't know if I'd call it hyperfixation. My most recent addiction, hyperfixation, interest of sorts. And I might have got myself a little bit of a present for both Christmas and also surviving the year, which might come in the form of a One Piece booster box of cards of the new set that's out right now. I might have it in my hands as we speak, still sealed perfectly in the plastic. I might have done something like that, maybe. But yeah. I'm not, like, much of a Christmas person. Like, I love the idea of Christmas. I love, like, the whole vibes of Christmas. I'm just, one, not really used to celebrating things. And two, I'm a very bad gift giver. I'm very bad at knowing what people want for presents. And I'm horrible at taking presents because I always feel guilty that people get me stuff because I don't feel like I deserve the things, you know? So I'm just like, thank you, but why? So yeah, it's a bit tricky. It's a bit of a tricky time for me and very anxiety inducing, but that's okay. But yeah, it's pretty fun though. Oh, did I forget? Oh, I forgot the post on. Oh, I forgot the post on Twitter. Oops. I knew I forgot something. I was checking all my tabs, being like, huh, what? I feel like I've forgotten to do something important. I forgot to, you know, post on Twitter that I'm live. Yes, that would do it. That would most certainly do it. But yeah, did you guys have a good time? Did you guys have a good holidays? I hope so. But yeah, I wasn't streaming too much around the time between like Christmas and January. Well, January 1st, New Year's. Just because I knew like it would be a pretty hectic time. So I think I only streamed like 2 days around that area. I've been pretty inconsistent when it comes to streaming recently. I feel like I kind of fell into a groove, then out of a groove, and then into a groove, then out of the groove. So I'm hoping to get into a groove of some variety and hopefully get everything ready. I've been acquiring more updates and more things for all of my good stuff. I'm very excited because I'm piecing more together of my debut, but it is still gonna be a little ways away, so I'm a little bit concerned about that. I'm hoping things will go well. I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's a tricky time. I try my best. I'm trying my best over here. Yeah, I'm hoping for the best when it comes to, you know, working out all the stuff I need. I've been looking into different people to get stuff done. I'm hoping I can make some announcements in the near future. I'm hoping. But yes, I'm very excited, all things considered. I've been working very hard off the you know, kind of out of stream on my own time. I've been working very hard getting stuff together. So fingers crossed, everything goes smooth, everything goes well. But yes, I'm very happy to have this time that I can spend with you guys. Even though it's not Thanksgiving, I'm very thankful for you guys, you know? But yeah, I don't know. It's been interesting. So I'm gonna be working on, you know, new stuff. I did make some New Year's resolutions, which was a pretty fun stream. I think we did that New Year's Eve, and that was quite a fun time. So I'm hoping that I could at least get some of the things done. I kind of made them goals I could work up towards. I actually need to work on the first one tomorrow, which is going to be uploading weekly clips, which is really funny because, of course, I make a goal to make like weekly clips on TikTok and stuff when TikTok's going to be banned, like before the end of the month, I'm pretty sure. I really don't know anything about that whole entire thing. I think TikTok has to try to defend itself in court so it doesn't get banned, but I think like I'm pretty sure everyone is already so like all the law people, judges, whatever they're called, they're already against it. So it's like, yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't think they can make a good enough argument to like sway them. So it's like, whatever, you know? So I'm going to be on YouTube Shorts. Hi, frats. How you doing? The cute Onigato stuck in a cute mini Baja cup. I am in the Baja Blast because guess what? I am a Baja Blast. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, TikTok is gonna get banned, which is, I don't care that much, to be fair, but, like, it is kind of unfortunate because I was uploading clips on TikTok, but then again, they weren't doing that great. I am gonna lose my legendary clip, though. Oh, I forgot about that. If you guys don't know, back when I was just starting to use TikTok, I had an insanely popular one. It is still my most popular video to date, but it's a video of me playing Animal Crossing, and it was a really old, not super great clip, but it got like 75k views, and I'm like, why did it get so many views? It was crazy. But yeah, it was so long ago. My TikTok, my beautiful TikTok, it was so glorious while it lasted, you know? That was really like I think it was the only video I ever had that popped off. Yeah, it had 73.5k views, 14,000 likes, 100 comments, and a good old 1,160 bookmarks, which is crazy. Doing good. Hunts were good. Trying Lego Star Wars. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I appreciate you coming by. Yeah, we're gonna play Monster Hunter in a little bit. We're just doing our yapping sesh that we do at the beginning of every stream. But yeah, we're gonna play Monster Hunter, which is gonna be super duper fun. I'm trying to think. You know, Lego Star Wars, which one were you playing, by the way? Because I remember when the winter sale was going on, I was thinking about getting the Skywalker collection. Because, like, you know, like, I think it was like 75% off, or I don't know, it was like a couple bucks or whatever. But I didn't get it because, like, I heard people weren't that interested in it and they didn't find it that fun in comparison to, like, the other Lego games. So I was kind of curious what you thought about it. If you played that one, that is. Hi, Yule Pop. How are you doing? It's going good. It's going good. I'm a sleepy Oni, but how are you doing? I hope you're doing awesome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Well, yes, we're gonna be doing monster hunting, which is gonna be super fun. It's super exciting. But yeah, I only played a couple of Lego games in my life. The only ones I really played was a Star Wars collection on the DS. Lego Star Wars. I think it was like movies 1 through 3, I believe. I played Lego Lord of the Rings on the Wii, oddly enough, believe it or not. I played the, yeah, it was Lord of the Rings, not The Hobbit. Lord of the Rings. I played that on the Wii. Hi, Alcor. Hope you're doing good. Checking out new stuff in Rivals. Wait, did Rivals have their update? Wait. Did they have their update? Are the Fantastic Four in now? Wait, are they? And I'm playing Monster Hunter? Oh, no. Oh, no. NVIDIA GeForce Now is live. Oh, NVIDIA GeForce? Oh, I can optimize Marvel Rivals with NVIDIA. Oh my gosh. Oh. To be fair, it might not be a bad idea to give it some time, you know? Maybe play with the settings at my own time over the weekend so that next Monday I could play it perfectly efficiently, and hopefully I could use a model. Maybe that would be really cool. I would love that. I would love to be able to do that. That'd be really cool. So might not be a bad idea to not like kind of wing it and have it all like weird, you know? The Skywalker Saga. Got it due to the courtesy of Epic. Only played 2 hours, but it looks good. Keep force pushing bystanders. Wait, really? Wait, hold on. Was it free on Epic? Oh, I must have missed it then. Ah, shame. I always try to keep a track on Epic Games to see what free games are available, but I must have just missed it. Such a shame. So many people insta-locking Sue and Richard. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so it's only the first two. Okay, gotcha. Okay. That's understandable because that's the two that we saw. I did see a little bit. I tried to stay away from spoilers, to be fair, but I did see a lot of people were joking that Richard is like Luffy, where he's like a stretchy boy and he bounces around and stuff, and I thought that was kind of cool. I know, of course, that he could do that before, but like just the way that he was moving very much looked Luffy coded, so I thought that was pretty funny. And then I saw people, I didn't actually see much of Sue's abilities. I just saw that they had a skin released with her that people were down bad for, down atrocious even. And don't get me wrong, it's a very interesting skin, but still, new update, a whopping 54 gigabytes? Oh my gosh. Hi, Lorenzo. I'm not cute. How are you doing? A new map and new game mode. Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool, though. Sue due to the ginormous booty, while for rich people are on it because he might swing it with Sue. Understandable. Yes, you are. I've said it once, I'll say it again. I'll deny it once and I'll deny it again. You fool! I could do this all day. I could do this all day long. But yeah, I'm excited for the new characters. I think it's super cool. I like how Marvel Rivals is going. That also means that Hela and Hawkeye got, like, barely nerfed. That's right. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. They're gonna be just a little bit not as good, but they're probably still gonna be like 2 of the best characters in the whole game. Huge pogs. We love to see it. Fine, no head pats? That's okay. I can survive without head pats. I can survive without head pats just fine. Storm got the buff she deserved. Yeah, I heard she did get a moderate buff, which is pretty good. I know that Wolverine got some, you know, decent quality of life, I think. Well, he got like a little bit of health, and then he got something else buffed. I don't remember what though, or maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Venom got an upgrade, right? Venom, my boy. I think his like webs, his like big right click explodey thing slows enemies down more, and I think his ult does a little bit more damage, which is really good. Her damage fall off is pretty crazy. While Winter Soldier still got the... Didn't Winter Soldier get moderately buffed? Like, didn't he get a buff? Or something? Like, I think he got, like, a little bit more health, and then... something... I don't know, I think he got something else. And people are like, why did he need a buff? Like, you know, like, don't get me wrong, I don't think Winter Soldier was, like, incredibly, like, overpowered by any means, but, like... You know, people get again. I feel like they should limit that to getting like 3 uses probably, or something. Like, not a whole team wipe, you know? I feel like he should be able to get like 3 agains, you know? Just armed and dangerous again. And I feel like that should be it, you know? But maybe every single again gets like stronger and like a wider radius. So like you're doing more, like it's rewarding you for doing better, but not like just allowing you to spam infinitely, you know? I think that would be cool. Punisher got spread decreased. Ugh. How about that turret? Is that turret the same? Because I want the turret to not be the same. I want to be able to damage him and the turret simultaneously. I feel like that should be a thing. You know? I feel like it should be. Seeing some people accuse Reed of being Luffy coded. I get what you mean, Frats, but at the same time, like, I've seen like the Marvel Rivals Twitter actually like actively like joking about like the playstyle being inspired by Luffy. So I think it's fair that that is the case. Don't get me wrong, I know Reed Richards came out first, but like the way he plays in the game was inspired by Luffy. They've made multiple posts on like the official Twitters about like you know, Reed Richards doing like the Gear 4 pose and stuff like that. So it's pretty funny, you know? I think it's in all fairness. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are very like at least on like TikTok are very upset about like people being like, "Oh man, like that's really cool. This is a reference to a thing." And they're like, "No, actually, in 1907, back when I was first reading comics, you know?" But yeah, characters with penetrating attacks can hit Bolt. I know, but like I should be able to hit him as Venom, and I should be able to destroy him easily by diving him and just doing my own thing. I don't think I should be shredded for outsmarting him just because he could turn around a little bit and get me, you know? The new map is in its own queue. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But yeah, a lot of the Reed Richards stuff was inspired by Luffy, which is really cool. I do like that quite a bit, at least like the playstyle and the abilities in the game. Which is awesome. I love that a ton. It's super cool. I mean, it do be the era of One Piece. The era of One Piece is going strong, my chat. For all us One Piece enjoyers, we're popping off. We are popping off. Hi, Mungo. How are you doing? Good to see you. Get your daily dose of Onel. Hope you're doing awesome. But yeah, I'm excited to play the new characters. I'm very interested to see. I don't really know, like, if... Like, I mean, I guess it depends on how they feel, how they play, but at the same time, you know, like, I don't know if, like, from what I understand about them already, would make me likely to, like, make them a main of mine, you know? I'm well, almost off now. You're almost off? You're going off the deep end? You're going crazy? That's crazy. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. Time to fight for my life in solo queue. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, good luck. I think it's going to be a little bit difficult. Hopefully the performance... are there performance enhancing things? Like more... because I think they were talking about allowing you to do more settings and stuff like that. Have you played the Wilds OBT? Yes, I did. Getting a second one in February. I might try to play that then. I might try to play that. But yeah, I did play the first one. Well, I tried playing the first one on PC and it didn't work. But, yeah, I tried streaming that and it had a lot of the problems that people were memeing about. I thought it was like a personal computer problem. It might have been partially, but it seemed like a lot of other people, even with like good computers, had the same problem. But I did try it on PlayStation, and it did work fine on PlayStation. So I'll probably be getting the game on PlayStation when it comes out. So I'll probably be doing that. I think they might have added a few, but I don't think it was much. A few goes a long way. If you can disable a couple of things, that will help the performance tremendously. I don't think people realize how important graphical settings are, and if you know what settings to flip on and off, it will incredibly increase performance. The main things that I feel like are a problem in the game: you can turn off anti-aliasing, which is a huge performance destroyer. There is no ambient occlusion setting, I don't think. I think there is, but you can't turn it off. One of the two. Screen space reflections, which also are kind of a detriment. You should be able to turn those off, but yeah. Only change being a new monster hunt while peeps are wishing for a teaser for the new one. I think, honestly, that's valid for Wilds to do. I don't think they should be revealing too much. I feel like they've already revealed a lot in the beta. Like, revealing, what? I think the first beta revealed, like, what? 3 big monsters? Like, 3 main monsters? 4? I feel like that is honestly more than enough. So them adding, like, another one on top of that in the second beta, that's plenty. I don't think people have a right to be upset about that. In my humble opinion, you know? I don't think that is, you know... I mean, I'm sure people are like, oh, I want to see more, but, like... You know, you gotta understand, it's a beta, you know? A lot of other video game betas, they show you, like, one thing, right? Take, for example... I'm trying to think of a beta, you know? I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think, actually, out the top of my head. I remember I played a couple betas, though, where you literally fight, like, maybe one boss enemy, or, like, you go through one area, and that's it. You're done, you know? But yeah. So, it's pretty cool. So, hopefully all things go well. But yeah, I think it'll be a fine beta, you know? I think it'll go good. I think they might have added... Yeah, okay. Yeah, they probably added a couple of good things to Marvel Rivals. So I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I'm gonna have to take a look and see. It's really cool, though, that NVIDIA is gonna get a little, I guess, like, customization thing. Hopefully, the NVIDIA, like, anti-aliasing, like, whatever, works good. Because I remember that was having a bit of difficulty right when the game launched, where, like, even if you had a NVIDIA GPU, it wouldn't, like, correspond with the NVIDIA settings, and it'd be really funky. So I'm hoping that it works out this time around. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it all works good. I did actually download the FPS mod. I don't know if it's going to be compatible anymore, so I might have to delete that and then launch the game. We'll see. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I used an FPS mod for Marvel Rivals because, you know, it's pretty rough, you know, obviously. So I might delete that, run the game, see what the changes are like, and if I feel like I might need it again, I could very easily just drag the one file into the folder and we should be good to go. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good to know. Yeah, I didn't realize that was going to be today. I thought we were still, like, a bit away from that. Okay. Good to know, good to know. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty crazy. I think I was confusing the Marvel update with a Pokemon, because there's a Pokemon card thing that's releasing like a week from now, and it is crazy, chat. If you have not been if you're not into the Pokemon trading card stuff, I'm not super into it, but I've heard a lot about it, and apparently there's like a new set coming out that is like hyper expensive, already got sold out, and it's not even like available. It won't be available for like another like month or two at least, and it's already been sold out. Already scalpers are reselling it for like, you know, they're selling like a $60 box for like $180, you know. Sorry, bless me. Ugh. Okay. Sorry for the sneeze. Along the huge plethora of not safe for work mods, we got one to mute Galactus chit-chatting. You know, that's at least the relatively normal one. There's a lot of not safe for work mods. Like, literally, I was just like looking up because I was looking for a FPS boosting mod, right? And literally, you know, I was looking at like most popular mods. It was literally the FPS mod that I got, and then not safe for work, not safe for work, not safe for work, not safe for work, not safe for work. Then a couple of other mods, and I was like, oh my gosh, people are getting the Squirrel Girl, Luna with jiggle physics, and I'm like, these down bad sussy bakas. You know, that's how I know for a fact the Overwatch community is starting to come over the Marvel Rivals, is because of the mods. Because you know for a fact the Overwatch community is like, oh boy, I always wish this was allowed in Overwatch. Oh man, you know, like you know, I want to always play with Widowmaker with the extra jiggle physics. You know, like, come on guys, come on. Why we gotta be so down bad? Oh well, you know, I'm not judging much. I'm not judging much. I'm judging a little bit. A smidge, if you will. Judging just a little bit. But yeah, I've seen quite a few of the mods. Have not heard about the Galacta one. That one's interesting. I honestly don't... I mean, I don't mind Galacta talking, to be fair, but that's just me, you know? That's just me. I mean, I think they're fine, you know? But I honestly don't pay much attention to them, to be fair. Saw mostly cheats, clothing, character changes, a 2B skin, but I haven't seen not safe for work ones on Nexus. I haven't really looked a lot for Monster Hunter mods, so I have no clue, to be fair. I don't know. I mean, not safe for work mods will always exist as long as people exist and they're down bad. You know what's a Capcom game that's more prevalent in that regard? Resident Evil. Resident Evil? Oh my goodness. I literally would be looking, because I remember I was playing, I had a little bit of trouble running, I think it was Village. I think it was like a weird frame rate thing where like if you had variable frame rate, it would like be really wonky, but if you locked it at 60, it was fine. But I remember they'd have so many mods, like, oh my gosh, Ada Wong with like nothing on, or it'd be like Lady Dimitrescu, but like, you know, or it would be, okay, it would either be the most scandalous, most like, you know, basically a character wearing nothing or being completely naked, or you would turn Nemesis into Shrek. Those are the two extreme sides of the modding community for Resident Evil, and there's like very few in the middle. There's like maybe one mod that's like, oh, you can make your gun look a little bit cooler, like, oh, that's cool, but the other ones are like extremely depraved or extremely memey, and I think that's beautiful. I think the duality of the Resident Evil community, great, you know? It is absolutely insane. I don't know what stories you're talking about, Frat, so I'm not too sure, to be fair. But yeah, it's really cool, the whole entire thing with, like, the modding community. I think the modding community is really cool sometimes, but I feel like sometimes it's a little bit weird. Or like, I don't know. sometimes I wonder to myself, like, who asked for this, you know? Especially with, like, Minecraft. Minecraft will have a lot of weird mods. But then again, it's a pretty huge game, so it makes sense, you know? But yeah. It's pretty insane, the modding communities for Minecraft. But yeah, it'll be pretty crazy. So don't worry. That makes me worry. That makes me worry. You could say nothing. I feel like there are a few phrases that make me worried more so than someone saying don't worry. Ah, the classic Gulagoon. But yeah, I think it's pretty funny, you know, just like the modding community in general. But yeah, I haven't seen a whole ton of like mods for Monster Hunter, to be fair. I do remember I did see a mod for because I looked into it a little bit. I think it was a mod just to make your button presses a bit more snappy. It's basically like NVIDIA like Reflex, where basically you'd press the button and there's like less delay between like the button press and your attack. Because Monster Hunter World, although I do love it, it does have a little bit of input delay, just because, like, I think it's to make the hits feel more, like, powerful, like you're winding them up. But at the same time, it's, like, it could be a little bit, like, you know, a little bit awkward to, like, learn. But yeah, I think that I remember seeing, and I think I saw one that made... I think it made, like, monster drops more visible. I think they had, like, a bigger beam of light, and that's about it. But yeah, I don't remember much else. I think they had a similar thing in Borderlands as well, like Borderlands mods, but I really didn't get Borderlands mods because, like, it's a bit more complex, and you need to do it through, like, a different program. It's kind of like Skyrim. Skyrim had a really weird modding thing, and I didn't like modding Skyrim, but you literally had to. Skyrim is the weirdest game to me because it's one of the most popular games, like, of history, but it is an unplayable mess. You cannot play it under any circumstances without it constantly crashing and causing problems and everything glitching out. You need mods to make any Bethesda game work, but, like, it's so difficult with Skyrim. I did do a playthrough of Skyrim, but it was buggy, it was messy, it had, like, crashes all over the place. YouTube kept promoting the not safe for work skins on characters, seeing some dubious stuff in 2018. Yep, that sounds about right for YouTube. You know, YouTube is very weird in that regard because it is very much a platform that tries to insist it's made for kids and be okay for, like, you know, young kids to watch, but they will, like, allow people, if they give you, if you give YouTube a bit of money, they will advertise any video. They won't even look at it. They won't check if it's okay, say for audiences or whatever. If you upload a video really quickly that's, like, extremely weird, and then they give you, like, you know, you give them $100 to upload the video and put on ads, they'll do it. No question, you know? YouTube literally is like, you know, we are a family-friendly network, but $20 is $20, you know? You wanna upload a video of some guy getting hit by a car? Yeah, that seems like a good plan. Yeah, sure, give me $100, I'll put it up there. Why not, you know? I've seen some pretty, like, not, like, that bad. I've heard people see videos that bad. And then, basically what I've seen were, like, weird, like, home videos. You know, they have, like, that low quality. It would be, like, just people, like, yelling or just, like, weird stuff. It seems like a video that just, like, it doesn't make any sense, you know? It's, like, one of those videos that I feel like you would see in a horror movie, and, like, it would eventually divulge into, like, everyone, like, getting killed by a ghost, you know? Like, that kind of vibe. But, like, it wasn't, like, a horror movie commercial. It just was, like, a video, you know? And it's, like, one of those videos that you could skip after 5 seconds, but, like, the video's, like, 10 minutes something, or, like, you know, it'd be like an 18-minute long video, and you're like, why is this being advertised to me? Just because somebody just paid to have it be advertised? I don't know. It's weird. See, I'm not too sure. It's a whole entire thing, but yeah, I don't like YouTube. That's why I have ad blocker, because I'm not here to, like, see whatever random person decided to give YouTube $300 to put up some random thing, you know? I'm good. If YouTube had a better method of handling its advertisements, I would honestly consider not having an ad blocker, but sorry, YouTube, you lost my trust many, many, many times. Or like, I know some people that I've talked to that like will be on YouTube and they'll get like advertisements for like how do I call it, adult products, you know, like adult mature 18 plus products, and I've heard people have gotten advertisements for that stuff on YouTube on like fairly family friendly content videos. They'll be getting that kind of stuff and it's like, oh cool, okay, thanks YouTube. And it's like, well, that's swell, you know. I think it's so weird how like the YouTube like algorithm will be able to detect like a swear word, right? Or they can detect certain words, right? Because I know if like a YouTube person says subscribe, you know, the little subscribe button will flash a little bit, but they can't detect like stuff actually happening like in the video. That's kind of weird. Well, it could detect some stuff, you know. Searching for content, tracer content on the hub. Understandable, you know. Well, that's okay. You know, we just move on. We just move on. You know, people will be down bad for Overwatch characters. Honestly, that's the only thing keeping Overwatch alive, if we're being honest with ourselves. All right, so I think without further ado, let's jump on into the Monster Hunter, okay? Let's go get started with the game, and let's heckin' go. Because I do want to get the lobby and stuff started, so I think that'll be good to start getting going now, you know? I do have to start a whole entire thing. Kept yapping the entire clip. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, seems a bit odd. I don't have anything to say to that, really. Just a bit odd, friend. A bit odd. All right, splendid. All right, so I got everything ready. So we should be able to get the session ID. Give me like 2 seconds so I could get it set up with the command. Awesome, awesome. All right. Oh, I put one extra thing. Oops. There we go. Okay, perfect, perfect. All according to plan. But yes, that will be the code if you guys want to join on in for the hunts, which you definitely can. We are going to be working... Well, I'm probably going to start out with some kind of smaller things to start out, but at some point today, we will hopefully... Oh, we could do the Safi Jiva Siege. Oh, that'll be fun. Maybe. We might be doing, at some point, Fatalis. It seems like that should be the main big thing we'll do. Ugh. I definitely don't want to do some of these missions, but we'll see. I'll have to take a look at what we're into. Yeah, frats, I'm gonna be honest, that makes me uncomfortable, so we're just gonna not talk about that, okay? Okay, awesome. Yeah, the whole story's just not a fan. Not a fan personally. But yeah. So how about let's take a look and see what we need so we can continue going on our lovely way. So I could take a gander. So I believe we got all the armor we want, right? I think we got everything we needed. Yeah, we got the Kaiser stuff, the Kaiser crown. I don't know what we're gonna have for Elatrion. I guess I could keep the critical eye. Probably? I do know we were talking about making different... Well, I was thinking about having Elatrion and Brachydios armor, but I think... I don't know. I don't know if the Teostra stuff is better. Elatrion armor would be pretty cool. If we did want to go for that, I think I'd have to hunt more Brachydios, I believe. Yeah, because I think we were going to make the coil which we need Azure Dragonspire, and also Elatrion Direwing, which are both Elatrion parts. And then for the Raging Brachydios, we'd need the head. Oh, right, we just need a large Elder Dragon gem. Okay, cool. Okay. So that's not bad at all. So I guess hunting, like, well, I guess we'll have to see. After I became an anime watcher and people started discussing more, and I lose it every day, yeah, understandable. Yeah, I don't have anything to say to that story. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just not gonna comment anymore. Not to be rude. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really just kind of uncomfortable, in all honesty. Thank you for head pats, Alcor. Thank you. Thank you for your head pats. I appreciate it. I'm trying to just, not think about it. Thank you for head pats. I'll be doing good, Alcor. We're having a good one. So I think we're going with, I mean, I could go for a Velkhana. That'd probably be a pretty easy one to start with, I think. I think that would be a pretty easy one to start with. I've just been vibing to you in the background. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, I'll go fight a Velkhana. I feel like that shouldn't be too bad. I feel like that should be a pretty easy start so far. Which I will take light break. But yes, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just a little bit tired today, but I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I heard you might be fighting Fatalis. Good luck. That is at least what I'm hoping we can try to do today. Now, granted, it might be a bit, because I don't think I could do it by myself, but we will see. We'll try our best. For now, I'm gonna do kind of like smaller stuff. We'll go with this. We're gonna go with like some smaller targets, kind of work our way up and see if we can acquire like a squad of sorts, in our lobby from chat and all that good stuff. But yeah, that is hopefully what we're gonna be able to accomplish by the end of the day, is fighting Fatalis. I've been building up my stuff for a while trying to do that, and it's been a process. It's been a long, arduous process trying to get all the good gear, all that good stuff. So hopefully I can actually manage to fight him by the end of the day. I'm hoping. I think we got a majority of the stuff that we can. Like, I think I got the best stuff I possibly can, Like, I don't know what more exactly I could do to prepare other than getting, like, a little bit of Elatrion gear. Because I think Elatrion gear might be a bit better to help, but I could be wrong. I'm not too sure. I want 2 hot drinks. Thank you. I don't have a console or computer, so I've been playing Monster Hunter on mobile. Wait, do they have a Monster Hunter game on mobile? I've never heard of that before. Is it like more of a... I don't know. Is it actually like Monster Hunter, or is it more of like a turn-based kind of thing? Like what? I feel like it'd be really difficult to run a game like Monster Hunter on a phone. That sounds cool, though. Or maybe it's like Monster Hunter... Monster Hunter Stories, I think, is mobile, if I'm not mistaken. Or not mobile, but it's like a turn-based kind of style thing. So I feel like maybe it could be like that. Possibly. Hello. Hi, Velkhana. How you doing? Monster Hunter now is what it's called. It's Monster Hunter with Pokemon Go kind of vibe. Really? Oh, I don't think I've heard of that before. Huh. How about that? Oh. Hello. Hope you're doing good, friend. Hop, bonk. I can't say I've heard about this before. But that's pretty interesting, though. Well, hopefully it's as successful and like as fun as Pokemon Go was that first little bit that it was out. Man, do you guys remember like when Pokemon Go first came out and like everybody was playing it like crazy? I feel like that was such a nice, like, wholesome era, I really genuinely liked it. I honestly didn't have like any places nearby me though that I could actually like use as like a Pokemon stop or anything like that. So it was really unfortunate because I couldn't really play it much. Like unless there was something like kind of relatively nearby, like I didn't have anywhere to go to, you know? Oh my gosh, can I? Okay, wait, I realize I'm supposed to move around a bit more. We'll see that. You still rank up and fight monsters, but you actually have to walk around to find them. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool, though. It was a fun time, minus when people would go trespass to get the Pokemon. True. Definitely do not break the... They literally had to make, like, little warning signs when you boot up the game, like, don't break any laws, don't trespass. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like, that's horrible. Like, you know, the lack of common sense has always been funny. But yeah, I'm just like, please don't break the law. Don't ruin it for everybody. Also, I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm super sorry about it. But, you know, if you don't mind being patient just for a minute or so, it would mean a lot to me. No! Dang it. Hold on. Bonk. Into the wall you go. Hi, Sam. How are you doing? Good evening. I hope you're doing awesome. It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Oh, wait. I get red from that? Oh, heck yeah. Dang it. I missed. I missed, but that's all good. I hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're doing awesome. It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Break his face. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. Like, the trespassing was insane. But yeah, I think that's honestly, like, a big thing that was, like, a problem. I remember, actually, I did have a place that was kind of nearby that I could have done. Well, when I was taking, like, kind of college classes and stuff like that, I remember my school was, like, pretty... It was pretty awesome in terms of, like, a lot of, like, you know, a lot of the people there were kind of, like, nerdy people. It was a big, like, thing where it's like, oh, yeah... Lots of Pokemon players, that kind of like nerdy stuff. So it's like, oh, it's perfect for that kind of like Pokemon Go thing. But they basically like removed all the Pokestops from the area, from like the entire area around the like the whole like mile like radius around, because I guess a lot of people were coming by that like weren't a part of the school, and they're like, no, we can't have random people just like walk by us for Pokemon Go. So we're removing it from everybody. So no fun. It's like, what? Doesn't make any sense. That seems like the perfect kind of thing that like would incentivize students to explore the area, I guess. I'm lucky because my apartment complex is a gym. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, no, I never had like a gym near me or anything like that. So yeah, I didn't get to interact with like half of the Pokemon Go things that like I wanted to, that were pretty common. And it's like, ah, geez, you know. But, sometimes that's just the way it be. It's going great. I'm glad it's going great. And let's go the 7-stream streak. We love to see it. Man, Pokemon Go, what a time. I remember I wanted to play Pokemon Go, and I remember, like, it was actually kind of a funny thing, because a lot of people they would want to play Pokemon Go, but they wouldn't want to, like, you know, go outside. So I remember there were people talking about, like, you know, like, oh, yeah, I have this, like, little thing where it basically, like, it's like a video game. It's like playing just, like, Pokemon the video game, where, like, you walk and it thinks you're walking around, you know? And I'm like, wow. Defeating the whole purpose of Pokemon Go. What a good time. I think there was like, I don't know if it was like a mod or what. There was something in relation to like the app, or like some kind of like little thing people could do where it fooled the app into thinking that they were moving around, but instead it was kind of like a Google Maps thing. Like, you know how you can go from like, you can go down the street in Google Maps, you know? And follow kind of like a set path by a Google car. It's kind of like that kind of thing, but like you could do it in Pokemon Go. I don't really understand how it worked, but yeah, I know a lot of people who just didn't want to go outside, which is fair. I don't like going outside either, but They would do that, and it's funny because it's like, oh, the whole point of the game. Very cool. But yeah, I would have liked to play more Pokemon Go. I had it for a while, and I caught some pretty interesting Pokemon. I think I got like 2 shinies in Pokemon Go. Actually, now I think about it, I don't know if can you transfer Pokemon from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home? You probably could, couldn't you? I should do that so I can get my shiny Pokemon out of there. Because I wanna keep my shiny Pokemon. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for being patient with ads. I'm so sorry you had to deal with those. Thank you for waiting for the ads. I hope you're all doing good though. Hopefully got a drinky or a snacky or whatever in the meantime. Yeah. Got him. I do have less stamina though, so I'm probably gonna get shaken off. Not gonna lie. You're free from the ads. Ah! Oopsie. I got the power. I got the power of bugs and anime on my side. But yeah, I really wanted to do more Pokemon Go stuff. I think it was a really fun game. But yeah, I think like unless you are kind of like near an area that like has a lot of like Pokemon stops or whatever, I think it was pretty pointless, you know? And a lot of places would actively like reach out to the company and be like, hey, we don't want our area to be a Pokemon stop, so remove it. And unfortunately, I happen to be around that area, like a lot of places that had that kind of mentality where I guess they just don't like the youth being out and about, I guess. Because obviously it's you know, the youth, all their problems are relating to being on their phones. So obviously, you know, when something comes out that actively makes them want to go outside, it should be discouraged, obviously, you know? Because of course, I mean, why would you actually want them to go outside, right? Because, you know, that's obviously the way you'd go about that. Yes. But yeah, you know, I think it's a little bit silly. I think it's all a little bit silly, in my humble opinion, but But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know a whole other lot of games that are like Pokemon Go in that aspect that have that like adventurous thing. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure there are. I just don't know of any of them, to be fair. Hi Krug, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day so far. Never understood that. They want you to go outside, but when you actually have something that gets you out, they're upset. I know. I'm like, isn't like your whole deal? Isn't the boomers thing like that? You know, people aren't going outside enough, and they're always on their dang phone. Boop. Oh my god. The lag. Oh man, that was insane. Had a good one. I'm glad you've had a good one. I'm glad you had a good day so far. It's good to see ya. I hope you're, well, you said you had a good one, so I guess you are doing well. But yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Obviously. Jurassic World Alive and Monster Hunter now. Wait, Jurassic Park? They have a game like that? I didn't know about that. I know about, I know they have a Jurassic Park game on Steam where it's kind of like a mobile game, but the point of the game is to open up like a Jurassic Park, basically, you know, and you just have like, I think it's kind of like a Planet Coaster kind of vibe where like you have like a theme park and you're trying to get like good business and stuff like that. I don't know, didn't seem that interesting. Like, not to say that idea isn't a cool idea, but it's more so like the game looked very much like a mobile game that's like pretty not that, you know, detailed or anything. So even if you are a big fan of those, like, you know, making a theme park kind of thing, it probably wouldn't, you know, entertain you as much as other ones would, like Roller Coaster Tycoon and stuff like that. You know, I've never actually played one of those games before, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I thought about it though. I thought about maybe getting it at some point, which would be pretty cool. What about the game that made a group of teenagers find a suitcase with a dead body? I have never heard about that. What? I'm not gonna lie. When you said like, when you said group, like group of, I don't even know if they're teenagers. When you said like group of people and dead body, the only thing I could think of is heckin' Logan Paul with his stupid hat in the one forest. His stupid, that stupid guy in their stupid video. Man, I got a Velcana gem. Let's go. We love to see it. They invented over 100 plus new hybrids for the game. Whoa, that's pretty cool. I really like Jurassic Park, like, so much. I love Jurassic Park, but, like, man, I watched the most recent movies, and it's so, like, kind of depressing how, like, mediocre I feel like it's become. Or I don't know. I don't like the Chris Pratt Jurassic Parks. Then again, I don't like Chris Pratt in general, but, like, I don't know. I feel like the Jurassic Park movies he's a part of are so, like, you know? Like, huh? Okay, kind of odd. Logan's a worldwide PTSD now. He's just such a like a not good person. I don't understand how he's getting away with everything that he's done, you know? Like I'm just so confused as to how the world is like, yeah, no, this guy's fine. Like uh I don't know, guys. I don't know about this one. Out of all the people that have been canceled, right? You know, how is he not, you know, made it to the chopping block yet? Like, what? I don't know. I feel like there have been so many controversies started for so many things that absolutely like tore apart someone's career, and this guy is just thriving more off of it. But I guess if you're smart enough, you could play to the controversy, right? I mean, that's probably what he's doing with his moldy cheese brand, right? Where he's given kids mold as food, you know? You know, if you think about it, Mr. Beast could turn that around and make it into a video. Like, you know, like he can make 2 videos out of the Lunchly brand where it's like, I gave 1,000,000 kids free lunch, free Lunchly so that they could eat. And then they make another video. I paid for 1,000,000 kids to get their mold treated. Like, wow, I treated 1,000,000 kids of food poisoning. That'd be horrible. But I don't doubt that he'd do it. Can I join? Yeah, of course, Krug. If you do !MH code for Monster Hunter code, MH code, then you can join on in. You'll get the code. Feel free to join. We are taking in people. I just need to think about who we need to go after. They did go with the Indominus Rex movie, but it went slowly down after. I do think that I think that one definitely was the, well, I don't know. Was that one the best one in my, well, like in my opinion, right? Like, do I think that was the best one? Maybe. The last one had like the old characters back, right? But like that doesn't necessarily make it better, to be fair. But I did, like, they're charming. The old characters are charming, which is the main thing, right? That's why the first one is obviously the best one, because all the characters are pretty charming in some way, right? The only exception maybe is like the one girl is a little bit annoying, but like that's okay, right? You know, it's not that bad, and it's to the point where you kind of like warm up to them like later on. But like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think the main thing is that I just genuinely didn't care about anyone in, like, that movie, right? I think that Indominus Rex is pretty cool. I think it's a pretty cool creature. But, like, I just don't care about the humans at all. And I feel like if I don't care about the humans, it's pretty hard for me to, like, feel much towards them other than just, like, you know, oh no, you're getting chased by a dinosaur, you know? Black Curl Temperhorn. It's probably what, Black Diablos, probably. E. But yeah, I mean, I think Indominus Rex is a pretty cool concept for a monster. But you know, mini article on the current director wants the next to be a return to the root stuff. Well, I mean, to be fair, that is where the money lies. I mean, if Disney has taught us anything, it's that if you don't know what to do, just go back to what you've already done, and people will fall for it and actually give you money for it. So, I can't really blame them for thinking on that, like, mindset. Level 6 Desert Diablos Nero. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I don't. Well, I mean, an agitator charm would be probably pretty good, but I feel like the critical eye is better right now, just because, like, well, my desert is not very good. Let me see. Level 2. Yeah, I don't know. Do I feel like going through the guiding lands? I mean, I guess it kind of depends, because, like, do we really need to go for... I mean, it'd probably be better to fill out, like, it'd be easier to fill out critical eye slots than agitator slots. So maybe I should focus on an agitator gem. So maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. Consideration. Oh, I just meant dino-wise? That is valid. I agree with you in that respect, yes. I agree with you completely. Though, to be fair, they did have, like, the T-Rex pterodactyls also in that movie, which were kind of stupid, but that's besides the point. Or there were, like, raptor pterodactyls, where they had, like, little raptor... They had, like, raptor heads on the pterodactyls. Now that felt kind of weird. I also think that the idea of, like, people being bored of dinosaurs is kind of, like... I mean, don't get me wrong. I think at a certain point that is true, that people would get kind of, like... tired at a certain point, but, like, also you gotta think about the fact that, like, yeah, sure, people get tired of dinosaurs, like, in the movies, but, like, I feel like in real life that's not the case. Like, I don't think you need to make incredible hybrid dinosaurs for, like, at least your audience to be entertained, I don't know. Person-wise, definitely the last of the new one. Yeah, definitely the last one, because it brings back the old characters and all that good stuff. You got crit Agi 5, you should probably be good. I know, but I want max of both of them, to be fair. I want both of them maxed out, because I feel like that's going to be the most important thing. Like, those are going to be the best abilities I can go for, probably. So I would like to do that, but I don't really know. Well, I could. I mean, to be fair, I wonder if my equipment right now is good. It's only Challenger level 2, but that brings it up to full, right? And then I can set my decorations. Okay. Okay, so I can at least change this to something else, right? Where I could change it to maybe like a weakness exploit, maybe? Oh, no. Not weakness exploit. Maybe critical? Could be critical, I guess. Could make it that. Or something else. I don't know. But yeah, I guess then what I would do is I would focus on, like, more critical jewels in different slots, maybe. So instead of this, I could have a critical jewel. I don't think I have any more big critical jewels, though. So, I'd have to think about what I'd exactly want in this spot. Imagine a Monster Hunter movie, but the military makes an appearance. I heard the Monster Hunter movie was so bad. I heard it was horrible. I feel so bad for all the people that thought it was going to be good. I think, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it made by the same guy who does, they made a bunch of Resident Evil movies, didn't they? Where they basically just have their wife be the main character in all of them. And she's, like, just a very, like, plain Jane, like, military, just, like, tough girl, Don't get me wrong. Nothing wrong with having a character like that. But they're just, like, from what I've seen and what I've heard, they didn't seem like a very compelling main character, But yeah, really bad. Yeah, I heard it was really bad. I heard it was really, 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 really bad. But yeah, I think it's pretty good. Very hollow with character. That's fair. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I believe it. Or what we could do, we could hunt for Zinogre decorations, to be fair. Optimizing Zinogre decorations might not be a bad idea. I feel like that might be pretty good. Plus, it would benefit everybody, because Zinogre, we can hunt Fatality. I don't think we're ready to do that just yet. At least I don't feel like I am. So no, I don't think, we're not doing that exactly yet. Later, hopefully, you know? Later, hopefully. The monsters in the movie looked good, supposedly, but the acting and story stuff. Yeah, I did see some stuff about the... No, not yet, Krug. I did see some stuff about the... whatchamacallit. I did see some stuff about it, and it did seem like it was, like, a really cool, like, you know, in terms of, like, the graphics of it. Hi, Esker. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing awesome today. But I did hear some good stuff about overall, like, the looks of the movie, and, like, you know, like, the graphics look good, these things look cool, blah blah blah. But yeah, I did hear that overall the writing and everything like that just really sucked. So yeah, unfortunate to all the Monster Hunter fans. I think from what I've heard, or like what makes the most amount of sense to me, is it feels like it kind of missed completely the joy and the love of Monster Hunter, where like it tried to make it this dreary like hellscape that's like, oh my gosh, like there's no way you could survive in this kind of environment. But like at the same time, like Monster Hunter in actuality are these people that are really like upbeat and like, oh my god, we killed this dragon, now I'm gonna make a chainsaw that explodes, yippee, you know, and they're like, huzzah, and they fight and they charge into battle where they'll totally die, but they're so hyped about it. Like, it feels like it completely misses the point, right? So I think that's kind of funny, right? You know, the Resident Evil lady and Ron Perlman. Is that the name of the main guy? Is that the guy who directed it? John Perlman? Poor John Perlman. But yeah. And then they also tried doing, like, you know, that old, not great thing. You know, like the old movies that very heavily and poorly stereotype, like, Native Americans as, like, not smart and stuff. And they'll be, like, the white man. And they'll go over and they'll be like, me, food, you know, that kind of thing. I heard they also had scenes like that in the movie because she meets like someone native to the Monster Hunter world, and she like talks very stupid to him because like obviously I guess they speak a different language, I guess, but like it really makes it seem like one of those like not aging well scenes where it's like, me, food, me, human from Earth, you know. It's like, it's not really, you know, it's not pretty, way past cool of you. I'm just like, I don't know about that one, you know? Saw a pic of a Wrath totaling a tank. Looked good, but don't think the movie having no Char-Chars, no characters? Yeah, like basically from what I understand of the movie, oh, they played the Admiral. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I had to, yeah. That is fair. I don't really remember a lot of stuff other than just like the main girl and the main guy. But yeah, I guess it would make sense if the Admiral was in the movie at some point. But what was I gonna say? But basically, as far as I understand, it's like a military girl gets isekai'd into Monster Hunter, and they try to make it seem like a horror story where, like, you know, oh my gosh, the monsters, they're going rampant, it's crazy, oh my gosh, like, we're gonna die. But it's like, that's not how Monster Hunter is at all, you know. And it's like it's just a bit odd, I guess. And then they have like Rathalos and Diablos in it, and they look really good, but they're only in like it seems like a minute of the movie or something. Like they're not in very long, and it's like, well, why would you not like show them more? Like that'd be cool, you know. But yeah, it's like a whole entire like ancient like portal thing of isekai-ness and like connecting alternate worlds or something. It's like really weird. I mean, you could argue that the Mario movie did like a similar concept with going through the pipes and stuff, isekai, but like that was more interesting because that's like, my bad. That's more of a thing that actually kind of happens because like, you know, the Mushroom Kingdom's like a separate world, you know? It's like its own thing. you know? Thank you for the lurk, Sam. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's an interesting adaptation. Not a good adaptation, but it's interesting, you know? All right, I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back. All right, so that was a bad start, but I'm a little bit rusty, to be fair, and I am using the long sword, which I feel like is not doing super duper good against this guy, so might be my fault. I just have to be a bit careful. I say that as I immediately get dunked on. Holy. Sometimes it's hard to even tell that he's aiming at me. Oh my goodness. Rawr. Dang it. He keeps doing those aerial jumps. It's so hard to tell when he's gonna do that. I'm dead again. Alright, my bad. I'm kind of throwing. I just don't... I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, know when he's gonna do that. I literally waited before starting, like, the next stage of my combo, and I'm like, okay, he's not, like, jumping up in the air. Okay, we're cool. And then immediately when I start doing it, he jumps up in the air. Okay, I'm gonna go with the weapon I'm comfortable with then. I wanted to do the other one because I thought it would be more fun, but unfortunately that seems like that was a bad play on my part. Bad play. But yeah, I mean, I've heard that guy's not very fantastic at making movies, in all fairness. Nothing against the guy. I don't know him personally. But I've heard that they kind of seem to miss the point a lot with the movies that they make, the adaptations. Because again, they did like Resident Evil. And granted, I haven't heard as much about the Resident Evil movies he's made as much as the Monster Hunter. But like, it seems like they don't quite get the point of like the stories. Or, like, why people like the games, you know? So it's kind of like, huh. I feel like maybe we should tackle a different aspect of this, you know? Just thought that'd be kind of cool, but nah. I kind of respect him, though, for making his wife the main character, because he probably just loves his wife and likes seeing her be all cool and epic and stuff like that, you know? Which I can respect that. I can respect that. But at the same time, you know, you could still do that while also making a good adaptation. You know? Like, you could still make her insanely cool, but just, like, get some people who know a lot about Monster Hunter on the crew and have them tell you a lot of the things that would make Monster Hunter fans happy, you know? I feel like it wouldn't be that difficult. At least in my humble opinion, I don't think it would be. Because, like, you can still make an... I mean, honestly, like, for example, like, Resident Evil that they also made. You know, like, Jill. You got Jill, you got Ada. Resident Evil has a ton of really cool, like, female characters. You could just make your characters do, like, similar things to those characters, you know? Monster Hunter, your character could be a guy or a gal. Doesn't matter. Just go for it. Make something cool. You know? Oh my gosh. That's okay. Our little doggo friend is he's a little bit crazy. Bonk. We're doing the good work, boys. Doing the good work, friends. But video game adaptations are always kind of a finicky business, you know? I feel like very often they could be pretty awful. So it kind of depends. It kind of greatly depends, you know? I mean, that's why I think there's been a lot of, like, almost, like, early negativity towards, like, a lot of the video game adaptations that actually turned out to be good, you know? Like Sonic the Hedgehog and Mario. People are like, uh-oh, these things are getting adapted, uh-oh. Sonic, I will say, was such a rough one that people are like, oh man, this is gonna be tragically awful. But because obviously they saw ugly Sonic and they're like, oh man, well, You know, here we go, another cash grab that didn't actually work hard at it, but they fixed it. They fixed it. They listened to people, and it worked awesome. It's crazy the wonders that'll happen if you actually listen to the fan base of something beloved. You know, Disney could do that. You know, they could think about it at least. Instead of being like, oh, Sonic 3 did better than Mufasa in theaters, let's buy Sonic. Like, yeah, all right. What, so you can make it worse? People had to bully them to fix Sonic. Yeah, but to be fair, in all fairness, they did listen to it, though. You know? And, like, granted, yes, like, I don't know what they were thinking with that start, but at the very least, at least they, like, acknowledged it, like, okay, we're probably not going to do great if we put this out. We need to do something about it. I respect them great. I will, more so, I will respect someone that acknowledges that they made a mistake and works to amend it more so than someone who just never makes mistakes, you know? I will fully be a fan of that. Like, for example, Oda, my favorite mangaka boy, writer of One Piece. I love the fact that whenever there's something that doesn't make sense in their lore that, like, someone points out, they're like, oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. And then they write something so that it makes sense. Like, you know, like, not retconning it, but basically they figure out a way to implement it into something else, and then it makes sense. And I think that's cool. I think that's a really cool way of doing it. Oda's like, oh, okay, that's fair. You know, that's a good point, actually. Let me quickly beep, boop, 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 and then they make it work, like, later. And that's super cool. Hi, love. Hi, Siren Goth. How are you doing? Welcome, lovelies. I hope you're doing awesome. But yeah, like, huge power to people who are just like, hey, you know, we done goofed. We're fixing it. We're making it right. I'm like, heck yeah, let's go. Like, No Man's Sky, for example. Oh my gosh. No Man's Sky will always go in infamy for me as, like, just, like, what a unfortunate situation. But dang, they pulled it around. Unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie, that one was my fault. I died twice very early on. That's my bad. That's my bad, friends. How are you guys doing, though? It's good to see you guys. Hi, love. Hi, Siren. Welcome on in. Take all. Yes, thank you. I kept trying to say take all, and it was like, no, you actually don't want these things, do you? And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I do. But yeah, I think it's really funny, the whole thing with Sonic, and I think it's hilarious. I love that that's just how the Sonic thing went, you know? Because, like, man, it's so baffling to me that that's the way that the Sonic movie did go initially. Like, they're just like, ah, heck yeah, let's go. If you saw Marvel versus Capcom Infinite, they implemented Monster Hunter and it works really well. Really? I can't say I'm familiar with that. I've heard of Marvel Capcom Infinite. I think it's a fighting game, right? Like a crossover of the two. But I don't know anything about it other than its existence, you know? Doing great. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Love that about Warframe devs. They listen so much and listen well to players. See, that's a great thing. Listen to your players if you're making a game, you know? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, sometimes the players, especially when it comes to, like, balancing, right? Like, people who want, you know, these characters, like, nerfed in a multiplayer game or these ones buffed. Sometimes they don't know exactly what they're saying, or they have, like, opinions because they're biased towards, like, their favorites and stuff like that. But, like, a lot of times when it's, like, a passion project, like a movie adaptation, or, like, something, like, you know, something like that. Or, you know, another company is undertaking a game. Like, for example, Borderlands, they had the Tales of the Borderlands, which is Telltale, doing their own Borderlands things. They played into a lot of the strengths and things people liked about Borderlands, so it worked out great. Now, I heard the second one went pretty bad. So, you know, that's unfortunate, but, you know. But yeah, I'm fine. It's currently snowing. Oh, I hope it's good. I hope it's like good snow where it's just like a little bit chilly. You can bundle up and it's nice. Hopefully it's not like annoying snow, you know? Yeah, and a fighting game. Okay, so it is a fighting game. Okay, I thought it might have been a fighting game, but I wasn't too sure, to be fair. Speaking of groups listening to fans, guess what I found out? I don't know. What'd you find out? 3 foot of snow, 15 degree. 3 feet of snow? That's a lot of snow. What's like a good amount of snow? What's like a nice amount of snow that's like enjoyable? I'm guessing like what, like half a foot of snow, like 3 to 6 inches maybe of snow. I feel like pretty not, you know, probably not that much. Hi Sushi, how you doing? And hi Spicy, how are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Spicy. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you with the shout out. You better brace yourself. Get wrecked. How are you doing? Oh, love. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub, the Spicy. Thank you. I appreciate it. You lost a foot emote. No. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, Spicy. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're doing good, Sushi, as well. Hi, Light Sparks. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing awesome. We're getting a continuation of Gravity Falls. Really? Huh. That's interesting. I wonder... Like, I mean, I get why. Like, it's very beloved. I'm not complaining about it. But, like, it did seem like a very conclusive, like finished series. So I wonder what they're going to open up by getting back into it, you know? I mean, I don't doubt that they can make a really good product and stuff like that, but I'm kind of wondering exactly what they're gonna open back up, you know, like what's gonna be the new thing they're gonna do, you know? Getting wrecked by Reed Richards on Marvel Rivals, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to try out the new stuff that they got going on because they also updated the game, so hopefully performance enhancements will be good. More settings to allow good stuff like that, you know? Getting 8 feet of snow? I thought you said 3 feet. What? I thought you said 3. What? You got an extra 5 feet just out of nowhere? I'd be tired, but I gotta stay up. Playing Marvel Rivals, let's go. Everyone playing Marvel Rivals. I honestly didn't know that the update was happening today. I think I got, like, confused with something else. So, yeah, I was like, oh, man. Like, Chad was talking about it earlier, and I'm like, wait, that was today? That's when they were doing the update? And I was like, oh, man, I'm over here playing Monster Hunter like an idiot. It's like Luffy for real. I know, it's like Luffy. It's like Luffy for real, for real. It's like my boy. Thank you for the lurky. Thank you, love. Thank you, thank you. I got the battle pass already. Oh, do they have a new battle pass? Is it good? Why did it spawn me in the complete opposite direction of where I would like to be? Gosh dang it. This game, I swear. They love trolling me. They do, and it's so good. Really? I wasn't super in... Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think the last battle pass was bad. It just wasn't like... It wasn't like, whoa, enough for me to want to buy it. To be fair, they didn't have skins for, like, any of my favorite characters, so that also kind of is why. Like, because I don't really play Black Panther. Very rarely play Doctor Strange. I tried Mantis, like, twice. Not very good with Hela. And... I think there was one more, right? No, I think that was it. I think it was just 4. But yeah, it didn't have anything with the characters I really liked. So yeah, they gave Rocket some drip. New Loki skin. Seems like it's still not characters I play per se, but hey, that's still cool though. That's still cool for all the people that do play those characters. Do they have any? We're supposed to get more snow. Oh, got you. Okay, so you're predicted to get 8. Okay, you're predicted to get more. Gotcha. No Venom. No Venom. What about oh man. Squirrel Girl? No, she got one for the event. Doesn't make sense for her to get a battle pass one too. Man, aw, shame. Cuddles. Lots of cuddles. Oh well. Sometimes that's just the way it be. No biggie. Sometimes that's the way it be. I guess maybe I won't be getting this one either. Again, it's not that, like, I'm like, oh, you know, like, oh, it's not going to be good because of it. But, like, if I'm going to pay money for it, I want it to be characters that I'm going to use, like, pretty often. Oh, my God. Oh. That was crazy. Moon Knight? Moon Knight? Okay, I'm sorry, alright? I gotta call out the blatant favoritism towards Moon Knight, alright? Don't get me wrong, I'm not dissing Moon Knight. I'm just saying, like, oh my god, how many skins is this guy gonna get? My guy is literally, like, within the launching of, like, a month, Moon Knight has gotten, like, 5 skins. That is insane. Why is Moon Knight, like, the Kiriko of this game? You got gold last season? Let's go! We both got the Moon Knight skin. Heck yeah. Let's go. Wolverine, Scar... Oh, Wolverine. That's pretty cool. Okay. Man, I wish I played those characters, really. Like, I like Magneto. I'm not a huge fan of how he plays in the game. He's very, like, slow and doesn't feel like he's very impactful. Yeah, Moon Knight literally has, like, 5 skins already. And the game, like, just came out. That is insane. Man, their team must love Moon Knight. Oh my gosh. Came out of nowhere. Can't do anything. Gotta be constantly on the run. But yeah, that's exciting. Schoolgirl did get buffed. Wait, how'd she get buffed? I've heard a little bit about the buffs and... Oh, hi, Anjanette. Oh, hey. Oh, okay. I'm gonna back out of here. Hold on. All right. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, I love Moon Knight, so I didn't complain. I'm not really complaining per se, but it's like, why are we not spreading these skins out a bit more? Like, why are we just throwing like 50 Moon Knight skins, you know? I'm just being honest, because, like, you know, like, I feel like there are some characters that barely got any skins, you know? And I'm not even advocating for my favorites, you know, like Venom. Like, Venom got a new skin. I'm not complaining, right? Obviously I'd love him to get another skin, but I literally was like, oh, did Squirrel Girl get one? Oh no, she got one just for the like Lunar New Year event. But then Moon Knight, who got the best skin for the Lunar New Year, also is getting a skin. It's like, what? What is this? What is this? I saw your title, Dragon These Nuts. Yes. I thought that would be funny. Also, I can't hear the game. You guys can't hear the game. Oh my goodness. How? I've been streaming for like an hour. Oh my gosh, hold on. There you go. You can hear the game now. I didn't know you got... Why did no one say anything? I want to cry. No one brings this stuff up. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna cry. I'm actually gonna quit being a streamer. I can't believe this. Not a thing was mentioned. Oh man. It's okay, I'm here to say thank you. Thank you for looking out for me. Also, I appreciate you lurking. Thank you for being here. My goodness. Oh. What a hit to the morale. Man. Can't believe this. Can I have a bite? No. No. You guys didn't tell me. You guys just let me suffer. You guys let me suffer over here as my stream was muted the whole time. And you guys didn't say a word. You guys don't love me. You guys hate me. You literally like, oh, Oni, that's my least favorite streamer. That's what you said to me. That's what you said to me just now. And you might be like, we didn't say that, Oni. You said that with your heart. I want to cry. Of course I forgot the audio. Of course I did. On top of everything else. What a blow. What a dagger. What a dagger to my heart and soul and my morale. But take a good one, Spicy. Have a good lurky. Thank you for being here and thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Oh, man, I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm hopping on. Let's go. We'll have a team of 4. Let's hecking go, baby. We might actually be able to fight a Fatalis. Maybe. We'll see the vibes. I feel like we're having a bit of a rough one today, so we might have to get warmed up a bit more. Because I feel like overall the team effort is whew. We're trying our best, but we haven't gotten a successful hunt yet. I guess to be fair, Zinogre isn't the easiest, but Fatalis is going to be way worse than Zinogre. Love you as much as I love Dr. Pepper from a distance. Wait, are you saying that you love me from a distance, or are you saying you love Dr. Pepper from a distance? That's my question. Are you in a long distance relationship with Dr. Pepper? Because, I mean, honestly, understandable. Saving it. Oh, well, that's our end goal for today, Esker. Sorry to tell you. I mean, we might not do it, like, right away, but, like, yeah, that is what we're going to do eventually. So, yeah. Just gotta warn you. That is what it's all about, baby. That is what we're all about. Oh my god, I keep jumping into this stupid guy. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm gonna die. Oh. Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Thank you. My gosh, I'm just getting stunned 50 times over. But yeah, that's that is you know, that's unfortunate. Man, the amount that I always end up stressing about my audio stuff, and of course, you know, I still mess up. See, chat, this is why I'm so anxiety ridden, is because no matter how much I worry, it will never be worried enough. This will only further prove that I should always be anxious. I should always be worrying. Dr. Pepper, nah, Nurse Salt. Actually, no, psychiatrist, actually, I'm trying to think of, like, a different thing. Psychiatrist Sugar. You gotta come up with all the different flavors, all the different seasonings. Even though sugar kind of is, well, sugar's not really is it a season? I don't know. I'm not even gonna debate what sugar is considered. Root beer's where it's at, though. Oh, root beer classic. I do love me a good root beer. A good root beer. I've had some pretty mediocre root beers before, but a good root beer is good stuff. Or a Sprite. I think Sprite is probably my favorite of the soft beverages, you know? Of all of the carbonated stuff. All good streamers have scuff. I know. I'm just so shocked that, like, it makes so much sense, though. Like, you know, I can't believe that whole time. Because I could have sworn I hit the button. Maybe I hit it twice accidentally. Like, maybe I accidentally, like I pushed it, and then, like, my hand was still around it. So it, like, softly pressed it again. So it, like, remuted it. Because I feel like I did that at some point, or maybe, I don't know. Oh, okay. Owie. So yeah, maybe I just had a bit of a problem. Hi, Queen. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Root beer sells itself. It sells its own soul for the delicious flavor. I definitely think root beer, like, I would definitely consider much better than a lot of, like, standard sodas. But I'm not a big soda person in general, to be fair. You know, not a big fan of carbonation. You know, I don't really feel awake after drinking a soda, you know, like I know some people do it for, like, caffeine, right? Caffeine, not really a thing that really functions for me. But sometimes I just like a little bit of the taste. The taste is pretty nice. Uh-oh. I keep getting hit by that. Oh, it's so frustrating. All the frustrating attacks. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I can't avoid an attack to save my life. And then he's going to run away. And then he's going to stun me with a roar. And then he's going to run away. And then he's going to stun me by walking past me. Yeah. And yeah, there he goes. Give me a coffee and I'll be fine. See, coffee, like, I like the taste of coffee. Thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you. I like the taste of coffee, but it doesn't wake me up. It doesn't make me feel awake. I like drinking it in the morning, but it's more so of just, like, an enjoyment thing for me. Like, it's just kind of nice, you know? It's not really a thing where, like, I feel, like, awake and active and stuff like that. So, like, I don't know. I don't really have, like, a good method of, like, feeling more awake. How are you, Oni? I'm a bit tired, but I'm doing pretty good, all things considered, you know? Trying my best out here. Having a good Femboy Friday. I'm getting shoulder checked by this big, giant guy. This big behemoth is kind of wrecking me. He's gonna roar, watch. Yep. Wait, 3, 2... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do this first. Wait, is he not? Why is he not agitated? It's probably when I get nearby, that's probably when he's gonna roar. Ow. Okay, or he's just gonna hit me, I guess. Oh, he's angry. Same, if I want to wake up, I'll put some espresso in it. I've had espresso, and that doesn't do anything for me either. I don't think caffeine really works for moi, personally. But I think it depends just on, like, a lot of things, you know? Like, well, I don't actually know if I have, like, ADHD or anything like that, but I know people who do have ADHD, they often don't have, like, an effect from caffeine, or sometimes it even makes them feel more tired than awake. So I've heard. I don't think I have that, but I think if that's the case, like, there could just be different, like, body stuff going on that could make caffeine react differently for you. Or I know some people where they get, like, intense, like, I forget what it's called. Not like migraines, or kind of like a migraine thing, or like it feels like a migraine, but it's a bit different. I think there's like a different name for it. But yeah, apparently there's a thing like that for people who have caffeine where they get like really intense like head pains, or maybe they're called like cranial tremors or something like that, something fancy. But yeah, I know just some people react differently to like that kind of stuff. Hi Yoko, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How's Oni doing? I'm a sleepy guy, but I'm doing pretty good though. How are you doing? How are you, Yoko? It's good to see you. How is our lovely? I was just about to ask if you have ADHD, because I do. I've had to get certain coffee for it to work. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know, to be fair. Well, I feel like a lot of people... Sorry. I had like a cough. My bad. Hi. But it didn't work. Oh, what? That's dumb. Look at me. Look at me. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess that works. Beautiful. But you're fine. I missed you and the Dynasty a lot. Missed you too. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing fine. Some people drink coffee and just get on and get eep. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I feel like a lot of people, like I was gonna say though, I forgot what I was gonna say and then I remembered. I feel like most people who do get tested for like ADHD, ADD, or sometimes like, you know, for like autism or whatever, you know, usually for a lot of those like testing, usually it would come from being like struggling with school, right? Because it's like, oh, you know, ADHD, because like, why can't I focus on certain things? Why do I feel like I get distracted easily? Or like, why does blank, right? I feel like usually that's the most common situation in which one learns about that. And I've just never, like, I'm not saying this even in like an ego, like, oh, I'm so smart kind of thing. It's just like, I've never really had a problem with like school stuff to that degree. Hawk, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. It is me, your one and Oni. Onichi, how you doing? I hope you're doing awesome. Give me like 1 second. I'll be able to alt-tab and give you a shouty-outy because I do not have a mod at the moment, but give me 1 second. All right. I think I'm good. Yes. Okay, I'm good. I just wanted to double check and make sure everything was good before I let the timer roll down. Here we go. How was your stream, though? I hope you did good. I hope you had a fun time. How was it? You were doing art? You did art? What kind of art did you do? What kind of art you doing? We're currently talking about coffee, because I was saying that, coffee doesn't really wake me up and stuff. And my chat was talking about, like, you know, the effects of coffee on different people. But yeah, How are you doing? I hope you're doing awesome. But I was saying, though, like, I've never been, like, tested for, like, ADHD or anything like that, because I feel like often when people get tested for that, it's because they're, like, struggling to focus, or, like, it's, like, a school-related thing, right? But I've never, like, really struggled in, like, classes or anything like that. Like, I won't always do phenomenal, like, you know, but I think my worst subjects were geography, which I passed overall with the B, I'm pretty sure. Or no. Geometry. Geometry was another one of my worst subjects. I think I passed that with an overall B in the class. Geography was my absolute worst, and I passed with like fairly like high-ish C, you know? And those were like my two worst ones. So I've never had too much of a problem, except if it was something that I just felt like was kind of like dumb or silly. Because I feel like memorizing all the states and the capitals and everything, I feel like that's kind of dumb. And on top of that, I feel like a lot of geometry is pretty stupid because, you know, you get like the standard formulas like, okay, the area of a triangle is the formula. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, how about you use 50 lines to prove this triangle is a triangle? What do you mean? What does that mean? That doesn't... You made that up. You made that up. What are you talking about? It's like, oh, well, you have to prove this is a triangle. It's called proofs. You gotta prove it's a triangle. I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you. It's a triangle. Oh, chat, actually, we could do the Safi raid. We could do the Safi Jiva raid. That might be pretty good. I was doodling art for a friend's birthday. That's super sweet. I hope it went well. I hope you did some awesome art. Man, I must commend you for having the bravery of doing an art stream. I personally, I think it would be nice, and I feel like I would be inspired to practice my art more if I were to do that. However, I'm too afraid to put out my art process because I feel like I'm really bad at, like, I think I can end up with an okay piece, right, at the end of the day. Like, I won't like it, you know, for the most part, but, like, I think I can do okay. But the process of making an art piece for me is so, like, ugh. Like, I cringe when I think about how long it takes me and, like, my whole process and stuff like that, that I don't think I want anyone to see the tragedy that is, you know, my whole entire process, you know? Father can drink 2 coffees whenever he wants. Doesn't matter. Yet he can keep on eeping in less than 5 minutes no matter what. People who can just straight up lay down, like people who can just like lay down and just be like, yep, I'm gonna fall asleep in a couple minutes is insane to me. That is an absolutely bonkers concept. That is crazy. Yeah, I think a Safi Jiva raid will be fun. Let's do a Safi Jiva. That sounds fun. I was trying to think about it. I'm like, wait a minute. I was thinking it was a Latreon for some reason. My brain was like, oh, okay, I gotta prep for the... I have to prep for the, whatchamacallit? The big attack. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's the wrong guy. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm so down to fight Safi Jiva. This one's more fun. I think Safi Jiva is actually a really fun one. So I am super down to be fighting this guy. Also, hi, Kiri Kingdom. How are you doing? I hope I'm saying that correctly. How are you, Kiri? Hope you're doing good. But that's crazy. I can't do that either. It takes me like an hour, hour and a half minimum to fall asleep. Like, people who can fall asleep within like 5-10 minutes, I envy you so badly. I envy you so bad. I want that. I want that ability. I would be unstoppable with the ability to control my sleep pattern. Whatever divine being decides all existence, they're nerfing me, okay? What do you mean use 50 lines? Use common sense. That's what I'm saying, Alcor. You shouldn't have to do this, like, weird geometry thing. It's so stupid. Hated the paragraphs you have to write to complete the task. Exactly! You have to go like, oh, this angle is 90 degrees. Therefore, this other angle is also 90 degrees. Therefore, that angle is 90 degrees. Therefore, a triangle. No! Look at it! 3-side, 3-point triangle. It is physically impossible to make that shape and not have it be a triangle. You know? I don't know why I have to prove with angles that it's a triangle. Like, there's no way you can construct a 3-sided, 3-edged, 3-point shape and not have it be a triangle. Like, that's the principle of triangles. You know? Like, if it were possible to make one without all that stuff. I also am gonna watch the cutscene, chat, because I like watching the cutscene. Well, we can skip it on like future attempts. I just like seeing it at least like once a day, you know? Once a stream, I should say, you know? It looks cool. What can I say? I like the monster. It's pretty cool. I have a habit of eating food with spicy garlic sauce to end up washing it with ginger beer. I mean, that could just be a good food pairing, you know? Physically tired. That's a mood. Yeah, we all need the rest, honestly. The tired, the sleepy. There's a bad side too, actually. You can fall asleep everywhere, including buses and other public places. I'm not saying that, like, that doesn't have, like, some not great features, but at the same time, you have to consider the fact that, like, you know, like, I feel like it's, like, when people choose to do so. Because I've known people that if they don't want to fall asleep, they don't. And when they do, they do. And it's like, how? What genie did you wish from to get that power? Also, I'm very sorry, chat. If you're not subscribed, you will be getting an ad. It's going to be like 3 minutes long. I'm super sorry about it. Grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime, but don't go too far. I promise you won't miss too much, okay? But yes, thank you for being patient with me. You'll only miss, like, the beginning of the fight, which isn't bad because, you know, we'll be fighting this guy for a while. So don't even worry about it. I have bad sleep. I stayed up until 8 a.m. 3 days in a row. Oh, man, I feel that. I feel that on such a real level. I completely get you. Used to get in trouble for writing down it's a triangle. No other shape is a close three-sided. I would literally, that's how I would argue it. I'm like, I would argue with a counter question. Like I obviously wouldn't do that because I didn't have like the guts to do that. But I would literally be like, all right, try to make a three-sided, three-point shape that isn't a triangle. Try right now, you know? All right, teacher. Actually, I had a kind of nice teacher for that class, so I wouldn't say it that rudely. But I'd be like, just try to do it. Whoever's teaching this, whoever invented this stupid thing, try making one right now. I guarantee you cannot. I do not think it is physically possible to make a triangle-like shape and not have it just be a triangle, you know? Three-sided, three-point. Because it always has to add up to 180. It's not possible to draw it, like, otherwise, you know? Because then it just wouldn't be a triangle. It wouldn't be three-pointed, three-sided, you know? You'd have to, like, bend the laws of reality. Which would be silly. I can't fight with my sleep. I just knock off. Are you not off? I wish I could fight with my sleep. I would like to fight with my sleep. Actually, I would also like to fight with my brain. My brain be kind of not very PogChamp, if I'm being honest with you. I have a very not PogChamp brain. And I just, you know, I'm just not really appreciating it. You know? My brain's always like, oh, Oni, you suck. Oh, Oni, you're a bad streamer. Oh, Oni, you're trash. Oh, Oni, you won't amount to anything. And I'm like, bruh. Come on, you're supposed to be on my side. I literally need you to, like, not do this right now. You could be negative about so many things, but come on. But, you know that, I've been seeing an audio recently that's been going around TikTok where it's like, I don't know, it's like these two people talking and one of them says something negative. It's like, why do you gotta be so negative all the time? That's me to my own brain. Like, my guy, I need somebody fighting in my corner right now, okay? I need somebody on my side, and I can't be on my own side, apparently. I'm like, why am I fighting me right now? Like, what's the deal with that? Pass out? I'm dumb, sorry. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. I was just curious what you meant, because when you said knockoff, I just thought of knockoff the Pokemon move, and I'm like, dang, that's a really good move. You can knock off the opponent's item. That's a really good move. My brain was just like, oh yeah, wow, that's an awesome dark type move, like super good, super meta, very pog. Good for you, Yoko. I didn't know you knew that move. Look at me being such a nerd. Someone says anything that sounds like a Pokemon thing, I'm like, oh, Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Hey, Chad, do you know I love Pokemon? You know I'm addicted to Pokemon. You know I yap about Pokemon for hours on end, and you know it gets really nerdy to like a crazy degree. I keep telling myself I'm gonna get up early. Nope, woke up at 4 p.m. Let's go. We love to see it. Did my daily polls? Oh wait, what'd you get polls for? Are you playing like a gacha?
Everyone, on the wing drakes.
You know, speaking of daily polls, I mean, I am playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. I have been getting very good luck in the last like week. Well, actually, okay, exactly a week ago. Oh, you're playing Pokemon TCG too. Let's go. Yeah, last week I got the Celebi immersive, my first immersive I've ever gotten. So I was pretty hyped about that, so I can't really complain too much. Ow! Oh my gosh, he just sniped me out of nowhere. Oh, wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I need to grab his face. There we go. Cool, thank you. Now wing and back leg. Awesome. Huge. Bonk. I pulled Mew twice within 2 packs. That's awesome. That's insane. But yeah, when you said polls, I thought of Pokemon. I'm like, oh, maybe you mean Pokemon. I love Pokemon so much. Yoko! Yoko! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the gifted subbies! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Yoko, why are you so kind to me? What the frick? First you make art, and now... Oh, what the heck? Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. You're too generous, I swear. You in love. You guys keep starting like wars on who's the who's the nicest. But you guys don't realize they're both the nicest. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. You didn't have to. It means a lot to me that you want to support me and all that good stuff. Thank you so much. Man, if anyone got a sub from Yoko, make sure to thank them. If anyone gets gifted a sub, make sure to thank the person. Spreading the love. Thank you so much, though. Thank you. I will slay this dragon in your honor, or at least get as close to it as we can this time around, because I don't think you can kill this guy in one go. Uh-oh. Oh. Maybe I won't be slaying it just yet in your honor, but give it time. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. We're working on it. Okay. A nice war. Yeah, a nice war. It's just a nice little war, you know. You guys ever hear about the nice wars that happen? Oh, and thank you, Kiri Kingdom. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to our dynasty. Ah, Yoko, and thank you for starting the hype train. I really do appreciate it so much. I'm coming back in just a moment, guys. I just need to take my little potions here, so I'm ready. All right, we're good. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. You're too kind. But welcome to you new 6 members of the Oni fans. You are now an Oni fan. You cannot leave ever. You're now subscribed to the Oni fans. That is still my favorite name we could have had for it. I love that it's called the Oni fans officially. Wait, I need the... Is it the arm? Oh, okay, I got it. I'll tenderize that arm. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. You guys are too heckin' sweet, I swear. Oh, wait. I didn't realize it was asleep. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know it was asleep. I'm still waiting for Oni feed. Yoko, why do you want Oni feet so badly? Why do you want Oni feet so badly? I don't know, seems a little bit sus. You made me my first foot-related art, and you're saying you want Oni feet? I don't know, sounds a little bit sus. No reason. No reason, I swear. Science. Oh, it's always science, you know? Both you and Spicy are like, oh yeah, scientific purposes. Always. It's always science that gets you guys, huh? Man, I didn't realize we had so many scientists in my dynasty. I didn't realize my chat was full of a bunch of scientists. I didn't realize you guys watched Rick and Morty 3 times through. You know? And you just have like super giga brains. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Let's go. I found you in my recommended. That's awesome. Well, welcome on in. I hope you appreciate the recommendation. I hope you feel like the recommendation was good, you know? Hopefully you're like, huh, I'm glad Twitch recommended me. And you're not like, wow, who's this cringe lord? Actually, you could think both, though, to be fair. You know? A lot of people do think I'm cringe, but some people like that about me, which is interesting. I am definitely cringe. What a loser, JK. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, if I had a nickel for every time I got called a boy failure, you know, I'd have more than 2 nickels, which feels like a lot. Which feels like a lot, not gonna lie. Thank you so much, though. Thank you for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot to me that you guys are always so supportive, I swear. There we go. Beautiful. I did get an emote from that. I can't check what it is right now, but I can hopefully check it in just a minute. Oh, I never fail. I fail a lot, to be fair. Things fail me. It wasn't me who failed. It was the world. You know what? That's a good mentality. I should have that mentality. No, I didn't fail. It was everyone else who failed. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, maybe I failed a little bit. It's okay. We heal. You don't fail me at all. I try my best not to fail, you know? I try my best not to, but... Okay, to be fair, sometimes I do feel like I do fail at stuff, but usually it's like more of a mental thing. Oh no, I fell for the same trick again. Why does he keep doing that same move? He's really dedicated to doing the big AoE and just catching me off guard. I will compliment you one day. One day, the 50k channel point compliment. No, I can't believe it. How dare. It's not impossible, it's just hard. Fair. Hi, Telran, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we're fighting Sappy right now. We're fighting good old Sappy. Oh, okay, I'm getting stunned. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'll compliment you for free. I won't accept it, though. If people want me to accept their compliments, then they have to pay 50k channel points. Sappy's best girl? Wait, is Sappy a girl? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, to be fair. Like, it's not gonna change really my view of them too much, but like, I honestly didn't even think about it. Are they confirmed? Are they confirmed to be a gal dragon? Like, is there like a dialogue that they say that insinuates that? It's the dragon from Shrek. True. Oh my gosh. All right. So which one of my chatters is volunteering to be donkey right now and you know, talk no jutsu it into stopping? You are great. I'm not great. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. You're talking crazy talk. You're talking crazy talk. I could never be. I could never be. Donkey. I wish I could do a Shrek impression so badly. Out of all the impressions, I feel like I could do a moderately, like, you know, at least like at a mediocre level. I wish I could do a Shrek impression so bad. What are you doing in my swamp? Ogres have lairs. Like onions. I can't. I don't know what his accent even really is, to be fair. Oh, man. Oni 7 out of 5? What do you mean 7 out of 5? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like a 1.2 out of 5 at best on a good day. Otherwise, a 0.8 out of 5, which is my favorite number, actually. 8. 8's my favorite number. We need a femboy Shrek. What are you doing in my swamp? Is that a femboy Shrek? What are you doing in my swamp? You shouldn't be here. I don't know. It's weird. I'm a femboy VTuber, but I try to like exaggerate my voice a ton with that kind of thing, you know? 10 out of 10. 8 is the best. I love the number 8. It's just a nice number, you know? It's a nice number. What are you doing in my swamp, you sussy baka? Don't you know? Ogres have layers, uwu. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should cancel myself after that. I think I should do the world a service and cancel myself so no one else has to suffer from that. Oh, no. Oh, that's horrendous. Wait till I'm not saying that word. I'm not saying the D-A-D-D-Y. No, no, thank you. Oh, man, that is... Whew, whew. That's a word. The main thing, I've known people who have used that term or like being called that term, right? And those people are by far some of my least favorite people I've ever had the displeasure of knowing in my life. So I always associate that word with those people. And I'm like, dang, I prepared for clipping? No. No clipping. No clipping. You're just a nerdy tuber. Yeah, I am a nerdy VTuber. I will say, not with confidence, but I will confirm that yes, I am very nerdy. I'm a nerdy guy who likes One Piece and I like Pokemon, and I'm very hyper into them. I could straight up talk for like 5 hours about those topics. Like, I could talk a whole stream about that, you know? I can't keep up with these sayings. These sayings like, whatchamacallit, like Skibbity, Sigma, Riz, what's another one? What? There was one, like, what, like, distilled water or something like that, I don't know. Like, water, I guess, is, like, a new thing. I guess kids are discovering water again. Phantom, I don't know what Phantom Tax is. I have no earthly idea what that is. At least the water, I did hear about it. I think Spicy told me about it. It's something about, like... It's something about, like, a water having some kind of, like, bacteria in it or something like that. It's when someone takes a bite of your food. What? Wait, Phantom Tax? That's what it's called when someone takes a bite of your food? You know, back in my day, we just called them a dirty thief. And we made them pay us in terms of gold, doubloons. That's what we used to do. You know, back in my day, back in ye old in the dark ages, if someone stole a loaf of bread, we cut off their hands. Ah, simpler times. Ah. Oh my gosh. Whew. Almost didn't make that. They're a streamer? Oh. Oh, okay. It's a streamer term. Okay, interesting. That makes me even less interested. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Nothing against them. I'm sure they're fine or whatever. But I'm just like, oh, wow. Just when I thought I couldn't care less. I saw, like, a thing, Pokemon checks One Piece, checks cards, checks random facts, Jurassic fan check. I'm a big dinosaur fan. I'm not like the most knowledgeable on dinosaurs, but I love dinosaurs. I love looking at dinosaurs and talking about dinosaurs. Yeah.
Maybe you can use
I like I love One Piece. One Piece is like my jam. I love One Piece so much. I love One Piece. I'm so sad that there's no new One Piece episodes for a couple more months, but it will be glorious when they come back and they're like of the highest quality. So you know what? I can't be too mad about it. Have you ever played Dinosaur King? I never played Dinosaur King. I did play an old game on the Nintendo DS called Fossil Fighters though. Has anyone ever played that? I feel like I always talk about that game when we play Monster Hunter because, you know, the dragons remind me of that game a lot. But I love it so much. It's such a good game. It was on the Nintendo DS, like the original DS. They had a couple of other games, and one that came out, I think, even on the 3DS, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't play that one, though, because I heard it was kind of meh in comparison. The dragons remind you of gay. The dragons remind me of gay! Oh my goodness. I mean, in all fairness, I mean, you know, maybe they do, you know? Maybe they do. Who knows, you know? Thank you for the stretchies. Quality over quantity. Exactly. I think that, like, the first two were pretty good, because the first one, if you don't know, I'll kind of, while I queue up our next little thing, I will basically, explain, because I love talking about this kind of stuff, I will explain to you, the loveliness of Fossil Fighters, one of my favorite childhood games. Hold on really quickly while I get the next Sappy Siege, because I think we did a really good job. I think we might be able to kill it this time, possibly. I think we can. But yeah, and thank you for the Glug Glug. I'll take that Glug Glug as well in just a moment. Let me just make sure I get everything ready, and we're good. It was like Pokemon, but with dinos. Oh, that's actually really interesting, because, like, literally, so Fossil Fighters, let me take the Glug Glug. Fossil Fighters was a game on the DS, basically, where you are a young kid who travels to a new, like, this dinosaur island, where they found a ton of fossils, and basically, they came up with this technology that allows you to revive a dinosaur from the fossil state into, like, a living dino. And basically, like, you know, you'll go to, like, a dig site, you'll use a pickaxe and grab fossils, and you'll bring it to the revive machine, and you'll have to, like, kind of, like, chisel the bones out of the fossil, like, out of the stone, basically, and put it in the machine, and you revive it into a living dinosaur. And it becomes, like, a 3v3, like, kind of Pokemon match, where, you know, it's like, you fight dinos with each other, and it's so cool. But yeah, you know, you have to fight like a Team Rocket kind of style gang. Yeah, they're called Vivosaurs because they like revive, like Vivus, you know, revive Viva. But yeah, no, it's really cool. And you fight like a Team Rocket gang that's like trying to steal a bunch of them and stuff like that. And it escalates more, like it's like a whole entire story. But it's really cool. It's so cool. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. And then Champions was kind of a similar concept, except the main focus of that, it was like a big tournament, you know? Like, it basically was inviting a bunch of, like, people to come by and try this giant, like, world tournament thing where you'd climb up the ranks and stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. It was really cool. It was really cool. So I played the first two games, and then after that point, I heard they weren't quite as good. So I didn't really get the other ones, but yeah, it was really fun. It was like a big part of like my childhood. I really liked it because I wanted to be an archaeologist, or I realize now the term is paleontologist. I just always said archaeologist because like I also think it would be really cool to find like ruins and stuff like that. Like, you know, I always thought being an archaeologist would be super cool, so I was like, oh yeah, I want to be an archaeologist. I want to find dinosaurs and ruins and ancient treasures and stuff like that. It would be so cool. But yeah, I found out though that archaeologists, they don't often find stuff, and like a majority of stuff that can be discovered kind of has been discovered already. So it's like, yeah, okay. Unfortunate. Hi, Mog. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you, Mog? How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful. All right, we got the mission back up. Sappy Jiva Raid Part 2. Part 2. Dragon Boogaloo. I used to want to be a paleontologist. I know, it seemed like so cool. Like, I would see Jurassic Park, like that beginning scene where it's like, you know, the first one, right? Where it's like, you know, like the two paleontologists. Well, one's a paleontologist, the other one was a... They worked with, like, ancient flora, I believe. I forget what the term was. If it... Well, they might have been paleontologists, too, but I think there was a different term for it. I don't remember what it was, though. But, like, they worked with, like, very ancient stuff, and that seems so cool. Gotta clean my mouse first. It's covered in Dorito dust. Okay. Go clean it up, you know? Go clean up your mouse. That's understandable. I don't know why, when you said, I gotta clean my mouse first, my brain didn't think of the obvious, like, oh, computer mouse. For some reason, my brain imagined, like, you just have, like, a pet mouse, and, like, you brought it into the fight against Sappy Jiva, and instead of being incinerated when it got, like, fire breathed on it, it just looked like it was covered in Dorito dust. I don't know why. That's what my brain thought. I just imagine you're like, all right, Mr. Squeakums, go! Pokemon battle! Just instantly catches fire. It just has, like, an orange, like, hue to it now. Just... Oh no, Mr. Squeakums! Oh no, what happened? But you're good. But yeah, Oni's nerding out on the dinosaurs. Yes, I am. Well, I'm talking about the things that I'm, like, kind of nerdy about. So I was like, Pokemon, One Piece, dinosaurs. I'm trying to think of what other stuff I'm pretty nerdy about. Borderlands. I like Borderlands a lot, but I feel like I don't talk about Borderlands as much, but I do love Borderlands. I love it a lot. It's very fun. It's a very fun game. Seeing a Sappy really like to not only torment me, but top me the entirety of Phase 2, I'ma riz her if that means I can finally get a GF. What? You know, fair enough, you know. I understand. If that is the dragon from Shrek, Frats is volunteering to be Donkey. So, you know what? That's all right. You could do that. That can be your role this fight. Go for it. Hi, Mush Umbreon. How are you doing? Speaking of Umbreon, by the way, you know, I was going to bring up another fixation I have. Cards, like trading cards, Pokemon cards, One Piece cards. Umbreon is by far becoming the most popular Pokemon, besides Charizard, of course. Charizard's like the classic, but Umbreon has become one of the newest, like, paragons of Pokemon trading cards. Like, there's, like, a current one that's out right now that, like, at, like, a PSA 10 is, like, 1.5K or something like that, like $1,500 roughly, for, like, this exclusive, like, card. It's insane. I think it's at PSA 10. You can relate, right, Oni? No, I cannot. No, I cannot relate. I cannot relate with being topped by a dragon and having a dragon GF. I cannot relate to that. I would never relate to that. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Why would I relate to that, But yeah, there's a Pokemon set coming out 1 week from now. Or, like, it's gonna be pre-orderable or some... I forget. 1 week they're doing something with the set. I don't think it's, like, fully releasing, but I think that's, like, when it, like, officially is, like, you know, gonna be available for, like, info and English and stuff like that. But it's gonna be an Eevee related set, Eevee and all the evolutions, and that set is going crazy. So good luck if anyone wants to get that set. Best of luck. Best of luck. You get topped by monsters every time you play. I do not get topped by monsters, okay? Thank you very much. I do not. I do not get topped by monsters in general, let alone when I play Monster Hunter World. How dare you even insinuate such a thing? Sus. Sussy, down bad. Riz is Riz. Gotta go big or go home. Is it Riz? Is that Riz, though? I don't know if that's Riz. Because the way you were describing it made it seem like you were getting rizzed by the dragon, you know? You got belly dunked by Xeno 2 times in a row? No, that's not how that went, okay? You don't understand. It's different, it's different, it's different. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's different. You don't understand. But yeah, that's been like a pretty big thing. So I think I'm gonna probably stay away from the Pokemon cards. I did get this really cool thing from Pokemon Center though. It's a box of Pokemon packs and stuff. It's called like the Crown Zenith Zamazenta box, which is pretty crazy because I ordered like one of the last ones they had available for 60 bucks, and I looked online like yesterday, and apparently they're selling for like $100 now, and I'm like, dang, if I sold one today, I'd make a $40 profit. That's insane. So I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it up there. I can see it right now. I'm gonna keep it over there. Just keep it stored. Maybe I'll make like $100. Who knows? That would be pretty cool. Now, granted, I'm really tempted. I really want to open up the packs, but no, we must wait. We must wait.
Sussy baka.
I'm not a sussy baka. You guys are the sussy baka. You guys are the ones who are telling me that like, oh, you're getting topped by a dragon. Oh, blah blah blah, sussy thing dragon. Okay. 63%. I'm not 63% down bad. By the way, I finished the stuck in a wall art, right? It did seem like you did finish that art, yes. Why are you asking that like it's a question? So that means I could work on something new now? That's true. Do you have a plan on what you're going to be working on? I'm trying to skip the cutscene. Oh, right. I forgot we all have to do that. I assume we'll all probably be skipping the cutscene from now on. I wonder if I can carry Oni. Like, you mean in this fight? You mean in a fight, right? You mean in a fight. It's like when you know, I've been seeing that go around where it's like, oh, man, I would so, like, blank or whatever with, like, this thing. It's like in a fight, right? The Oni getting topped by a monster. That's the art you're gonna be working on? That's the art you're gonna be working on? A monster? Oh my gosh. What monster? Do I want to know? Do I want to know what monster you have in store for that? Okay, now I need the wing. Okay, perfect. Can we vote for the monster? I don't know. I might... Well, I think I should get a little bit of say. Would you rather get topped by the monster or walk in the park? I don't think that either of these options are gonna be... I think both of these are gonna be pretty... I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I'm in danger. Whew. There we go. I'm in danger, Chad. I'm constantly in danger. I don't... Of course it has to be those options. Monster idea seems cool. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Which is the lesser of the two evil? That's the question, isn't it? That's the question. Which one is the less evil one? That is the question. Which is the less of the evils? I don't honestly know what monster chat would... What? I couldn't even move. I don't even know, like, what exactly chat would want in that regard. And the monster is up to the Oni since it fully depends on you giving permission. I don't know what monster. I don't know which one. All right, I will ask this, right? I'm not saying the chat gets to decide, right? But I am kind of curious as to, like, because I don't know as much about the monsters. Nergigante is like my favorite monster. But like in terms of that context, I don't know. What about a Devil Joe? I feel like Devil Joe's a really silly one, to be fair. I don't know. Do people find Devil Joe, like, do they see them in that regard? Mizutsune? I don't think I know Mizutsune. That sounds like it would be, well, it sounds like a Japanese name, so I feel like it's in, is that in, Rise? I only know the monsters from World, to be fair. My knowledge of other games is not very good. Nergigante is my favorite. I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad one. Wouldn't be a bad one to have, I suppose. Oh no, I got caught by the laser beam. It's a pink and white one mostly. Imagine one with Ez's tail. Why are you telling me to think about how? I can't believe this. What about Kulb? I don't know. Kulb Taroth is kind of a weird one for me. Mainly just because, like, you don't even see most of it. Like, it's kind of just, like, armor for, like, 90% of, like, your encounter, you know? I apologize. I shouldn't have died. I should have been built different. I should have said, nah, I'd win. I guess, like, in terms of, like, monster... Well, I feel like it'd have to be, like, a monster that I'm a fan of, right? Like, in terms of, like... You know, because, like, Nergigante, I think, is a really cool monster in this game. From what I know, people find them the most smashable. That's such... I mean, I'm not judging, right? I just think that's interesting, because I'm, like, not sure exactly what they see, I guess. Every single Mitsune we've seen in the franchise... I know I'm not saying it correctly. Mizutsune is a male. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know what it looks like at all. I don't think I've seen it before. The only thing I've seen from Rise was when I played the beta, and I think you fight, like, the most basic, like, first monster, like, first big monster, probably, and then there's, like, a giant, like, fanged gorilla guy that's, like, you know, very dark aura, purple... I think they're kind of gorilla-like. I don't know. They reminded me of a gorilla kind of style thing, like a gorilla beast dragon thing, you know? A soapy kitsune design? Huh. Interesting. No, I can't say I'm familiar with this. I'm trying to think of what else. Zinogre is really cool. I don't know if I'd say, like, you know, in a smashing kind of context, but I do love Zinogre. They're very, very cool. Anjanath is also pretty cool, but I feel like it'd be kind of odd, maybe, to have in that context, you know? I feel like Nergigante would be, like, my main one I think would work for that. Taffy Jiva is, like, a pretty traditional dragon, so I feel like it wouldn't have a lot of Monster Hunter uniqueness, but, I mean, that might make it kind of easier to work with. Think of them like a Beastman or a Zoan. A lot of drawings make them more humanoid. Oh, well, is that what you're planning on doing? I was assuming you're just gonna make them just, like, the creature itself, like... I didn't know if you'd be, what was it called? Anthroing them? Or making them, like, anthropomorphic? I wasn't sure, honestly. Knowing how my chat is, I was kind of just assuming that they were wanting just, like, a straight-up monster. In all honesty. Whoa there, buddy. Oi, slow down, slow down. Uh-oh. Okay, there's something right there. Phew. That's just for the Cull fan art people make. You get the whole monster, of course, of course. Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. Like, you know, people like the anthropomorphic stuff. I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, I'm not someone that often, like, sees this kind of stuff or, like, pursues that kind of thing. Or, like, you know, Pokemon's a pretty big thing. I feel like it's kind of odd to be like, oh, Vaporeon. But, like, I mean, I guess if it's, like, anthropomorphic, it's like, okay, I guess? Like, I don't know. I try not to judge, but sometimes I just don't quite see the vision. Or, like, I'm not exactly too sure I get what other people are understanding, you know? But then again, I don't know what people see in me, you know? You know, I know some people are down bad for me, and I don't quite get it. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm, like, unhappy that people like me. Just more so confused than anything. Bit confused. Nice-oo. Ow. No. I can't move. Please. Thank you. It was literally targeting me so hard. What the heck? Stop stunning me. I'm so far away from you. Please don't. Okay. I thought he was going to snipe me with a laser beam. I was like, oh no. Here we go again. Stop hitting me. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, we got 10 minutes left. Okay. I do feel like this attempt has not been going as smoothly, but that's okay. It happens. Doesn't help that I keep getting stunned by everything in the game. You're ordering food? Ooh, what kind of food did you get? What kind of food are you gonna eat? What foods? What foods you got? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm good. Nice you. Shrimp fried rice spring rolls? Wait, so you mean to tell me a shrimp spring this roll? Rude.
You did it!
You did it! Wait a minute. That widowy can't happen. Shrimp can't spring rolls. Did you see the Marvel Rivals update that came out? I heard about it. My chat was literally telling me about this earlier. I literally was starting stream, right? And I think it was within like the first like 30 minutes, right? And they were like, "Oh yeah, like the new update is here, and we got Richard and Susie or whatever her name is. You know, we got the stretchy guy and Invisible Woman." And I'm like, "Wait, the update happened today?" And I'm the only loser over here playing Monster Hunter. I'm kidding. But like, I was like, "Dang, I'm over here playing Monster Hunter like a fool." I didn't realize it was today. I mean, granted, you know, I realized it was probably going to be better to play like to kind of test things out over the weekend and see how the performance is, because I'm thinking about playing around with because I had a FPS boosting mod, and I'm like, I don't know if it'll be like super compatible with you know, like the other stuff, so I might I might get rid of it and then do like the whole updating process and try it out and see, because apparently they added a couple of like performance things, like a couple more settings to hopefully help you. I saw a thing where apparently they made it so that like it's more compatible with NVIDIA stuff, so hopefully it'll actually work properly with the anti-aliasing. I was fully expecting you to change the game to Marvel Rivals like you did last time. I know, but I'm like, I did that last time. I shouldn't do that again. And plus, we need to try to fight Fatalis at some point, right? So I'm like, at some point today, we'll probably try to do that. But I was like, oh man, should I? Should I for the funsies? Should I for the memes? That would have been funny. Not a cutie pie. Shush. That sounds good though. It sounds tasty. I was so hungry yesterday playing the fast food simulator. I was legitimately, because we got to the part where we could have French fries, and I'm like, oh man, some fresh French fries. Oh, that sounds delicious.
Gotta try and wear it out so it runs out of energy.
I was like, oh man, I want some fries. I want some delicious crispy fries. Come on. Bug. Thank you. Yeah, get your glug, get your daily dose of oh no. The new characters are so cool. I know, I want to play as Luffy. I mean, Reed Richards, of course. You know? I just think it's so funny, like, all the people, like, because, you know, it from what I've seen of, like, the official Twitter and stuff, they seem to very much, like, be like, yeah, like, a lot of the moves and stuff, we were very inspired by, like, Luffy, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool, I want to play as Luffy. I want to play as Luffy, I want to play as my boy, my silly little rubber man. At least in terms of, like, the play style. And a lot of, like, at least a little bit of the moves that I saw and, like, the screenshots I saw, it definitely looked very, very Luffy-like, and I'm so happy about that. That's so cute. And I'm like, yes, my boy Luffy. It's the year of One Piece, baby. One Piece fans, we keep winning. We keep winning. Be so fun. If you swing your camera wildly, you hit people with the stretched arms. That's so funny. It kind of reminds me of Reinhardt, I remember from, because, like, I remember with Overwatch, like, I actually found out that apparently the optimal way to do, like, a Reinhardt swing is to, like, move your camera, like, 180 degrees, like, left to right. Just, like, left, right, in, like, big swinging motions, and I think that's so funny. Yeah, you just go boing. You literally just have to go boing. But yeah, I want to play him. I think it'll be really fun. I want to try him out. I want to try out the silly rubber man. Oh. Okay, I'm ready. I was ready. I was born ready in the spot. I was born behind the rock. Molded by it. I think you could use that gas to attack it. Ah, silly, excitable A-lister. Chemical warfare was outlawed in the Geneva Conventions. We can't do that. We'd be breaking the law. You silly. My guy didn't pay attention to history class. That was outlawed ages ago. Meanwhile, me over here violating the Geneva Conventions. Hey, look over there. Violate the Geneva Convention. You can do it right there. No one will know. I won't tell. I won't tell anybody. Just do it. It's fine, right? As long as no one sees. I'll look away. Don't worry about it. I won't tell. I so love that there's art of it. I've already seen the comic panel of him doing Gear 2. I saw that, like one of the main Marvel rival, like, Twitters, they posted, like, the Fantastic Four guy doing, like, the Gear 4, you know, like, the big chest, big hands, you know, doing the pose. Boom! And I love it. It's so fun. See, I love One Piece, chat. I'll talk about it every day. All day, every day. Should we clip it? No. They can't. No, chat. How dare you try to get evidence of me violating the Geneva Convention? How dare you? I thought you were on my side. Also, chat, you know, funny thing. I just kind of, like, randomly thought about this. Well, probably because it was a clip, or it was related to a clip. But literally, a fellow Oni VTuber named Red, very sweet, very, very wonderful being. They sent me just a random message on Discord the other day, and it was a clip of I think their name's Cottontail. Like they're a pretty, I guess, fairly popular VTuber. I think I've heard about them here and there, but they sent me a clip that was called like Cottontail Loves Femboys or something. And they were just like talking with their chat, and their chat said like, "Oh, I'm a femboy," and it's like, "Femboy, femboy!" Like they did like the hard eyes and everything, and we're like, "Oh, you're coming with me. Don't worry about it." And they sent it. Red sent it my way, and they're just like, just with like the eyeball emoji, and I'm like, I just responded with the, "Heh, I'm in danger." Contel V, I think so. I could look at it again after this hunt. I'll confirm, because I don't want to say the wrong person just in case. Because I've heard about this person. I haven't like really seen their stuff, to be fair, but I've seen them like on Twitter and whatnot. But yeah, boy smell femboy version. Boy smell? Is that a boy I smell? Is there a, well, I was gonna say, is there like an opposite version of that? But I feel like if someone, I feel like it might be seen a little bit more creepy if it was a guy being like, girl smell? I feel like that might be a little bit odd. Maybe it should be something else like waifu. Like, is that a waifu I smell? Or maybe mommy, I don't know, like mommy. I don't know how you can make it like not as weird. I feel like that's the unfortunate thing about being a male VTuber. Sometimes like there are trends that like you're like, oh, that would be kind of fun, and I'm like, wait, would I be viewed as like a creepy person if I did that because I'm a male? Probably. Oh well. And I'm like, well, you know, shame. Try MILF. Is that a MILF I smell? Oh no. Whoa, that's the unmistakable. I don't actually even know how the whole thing goes. All right, nice. I think we got pretty close. I think next attempt, we definitely got it. But let me wait until we load back into the gathering hub, and then I'll be able to double check and make sure it's the right one. But I just thought like that it was such like a thing that I feel like my chat would do. They'd be like, Oni, look at this, and it was like a femboy clip. Hold on. Let me tab really quickly. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da da ba da ba da. Okay, it just says Cotton. Cotton really likes femboys is the name of the clip. Let me just double check. Yeah, Cottontail VA. Yeah, it was Cottontail VA. Yeah, they basically, I don't remember what the conversation was. Something about like something about them being a power bottom or something. Or like Cottontail, or maybe the femboy. I have no clue. But yeah, and they're just like, femboy, you're coming with me, you know. And I was just like, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. But yeah, that was just like, just a weird thing that happened, and I was just like, or not a weird thing, but it was just something that happened, and I'm like,そうですね. Here I am failing to get a GF, and you're telling me already pulled Cottontail? I mean, I didn't. It wasn't me. It was just like a person in their chat. Like, it was just like a clip I got sent of someone in their chat that was a femboy. And they were saying that to that person in their chat. I wasn't there. I was not aware of this. I just got sent a clip about it because, well, I'm a femboy VTuber. And Red knew that. So they're like, here's a clip, watch it. And I'm like, So it wasn't me, to be fair. You know? I'm just saying. It's not me. It's not me at the end of the day, you know? But yeah, I just think it's really funny. Like, I don't know. It's kind of interesting that people really like the nerdy, shy, I guess, vibe I have. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's very interesting. It's very interesting, I should say. You know? And I'm glad you guys like me like this. I don't know. I feel like I have not you know, we don't like it, we love it. That's what you guys say. I don't. That's just such an interesting thing for me to wrap my head around, because like I'm like, I don't know why people like that. I feel like it's not my favorite thing, but I mean, you know, if people like me, I guess I'll take it. They like me. They like me. You know, I did have a thought, chat, because I don't really know. I've never seen a VTuber have a dimple before. Chat, have you ever seen a VTuber have a dimple? Like, you know, when you smile, you get like a dimple, like that, like little. I don't even know like what it is or like why dimples exist. Like they're like a little like it almost seems like an indent in your cheek almost. But like you know what I'm talking about, right? A dimple. But like I've never seen a VTuber with a dimple before. And I was kind of actually wondering, like, if at some point, like, my model doesn't have this, the one I'm gonna debut, but, like, I wonder if I should have it have a dimple, because I do have a dimple. Just one. Oddly enough. I have one on my, is it my left or my, mirror? Right. It's on my right cheek. I had to think about it. I'm like, wait a minute. Which side? Mirror. Right. Right is left? No, right is right. Right. I had to think about it, but yeah, I have a dimple on my right cheek. Fun fact. But yeah, I was just like, huh, I wonder if that would be like a nice thing to have on a VTuber, because I've never seen a VTuber with that. I don't know how that would look on a VTuber per se. You know?
Proceed with caution.
Proceed with caution. Smile marks? Dunno. Haven't really seen them on too focused on memes and booba. You know what? You really are a VTuber watcher, you know? That's how I know Chat's VTuber watcher. It's like, Chat, do you know of any VTubers with a dimple? I don't know. I was looking at the booba. Don't know. Why do I feel like that would be, like, my chat if I had, like, you know, if I had, like, full, like, thigh, hips exposed for a stream or whatever? I'm like, oh, man, like, that's crazy, Chat. Did you see that glitch? And my chat would just be like, no, Oni, we're looking at your thighs. No. Or what's that one meme I uploaded? It was like other VTubers like, I'm so dumb, and it's like, no, you're not dumb. We love you. Oh my gosh. And then me with my chat like, oh man, chat, my bad, I'm dumb. We know. Say ada ada again. We know, Oni. We're aware. Just do the ada ada again. No! Why would you make me ada ada? No! Okay. Hold on. I got this. Ah! I got this. Okay, quick ada ada. Ada ada. Ada ada. Ada? Ada ada. There you go. There's the ada adas. There is a VTuber with a very realistic model. I believe they have them. Okay. I don't know if I've seen like a ton of like super realistic ones, to be fair. All I say is that the chibi model does have thigh highs. This is true. That's a true statement. My chibi model does indeed have thigh highs. That is a fair point. Yeah. I mean, I think at some point, you know, because like obviously I, you know, with all the expenses and all the stuff with having a model, right, it's a lot. So like I'm only able to have like the one outfit right now, but I do want to have it so that chat can like vote on like a future outfit. I would like to get some outfits like that I choose personally as well, once I can afford that kind of stuff. But like, yeah, it would be pretty cool. I would like to have one where I have like thigh highs. It would be cool to have one that has like, you know, kind of like a swimsuit kind of thing going on. You know, like, you know, just like swimming trunks and stuff like that. It'd be nice. I'll have to draw it later. You have to make some more art. Oh no, not more art. Whatever will I do? All according to plan. No, I wasn't actually playing, but I will. I'll definitely take more art by my lovely dynasty. I'm just saying. Nice, let's go. All right, I'm bringing her down. But yeah, I always love the art from Chad. I always love the art. I always appreciate the art. I think it's so incredible, and I feel so overwhelmingly blessed to have a very talented group of individuals who are like, yes, I like this streamer to the point that I will make them stuff. And I'm like, what did I do to deserve it? What have I done to deserve such a nice thing? Move, move, move. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Little lee. Wait for it. Okay. Good. We're good. No, I'm getting the wrong power. Oh, I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a moment. Take good care of yourself. It'll only be about like 3 minutes long. So take that time. Feel free to grab a drink or grab a snack or do whatever. But don't go too far because it'll only be for 3 minutes, okay? It'll only be for a little bit. So don't take too long, okay? Don't keep me waiting. I'm kidding. But yeah, don't go too far. We'll be back very soon, I promise. Even if it's very down bad art, I appreciate all the art. Now, will I react differently to that art? Yes. Not in a bad way, just more so a shocked and maybe a bit embarrassed way. But like, you know, I will react differently to it. It doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. It's just more so I'm like, oh, what? I'm like, what? Why? You know? I guess it's just because, like, I am pretty surprised sometimes. Like, I guess, like, that you guys would view me in that way. I don't know. I never really thought, like, when, like, I always thought it was cool. Like how like some content creators would get like fan art and stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's really cool. But like, I never really thought of myself as being the kind of like streamer who would have like that kind of art made of them. So I'm just like, whoa, that's like, you know. And I'm like stunned, you know. I want to drink tea so badly. Why can't you? Is there a reason you can't drink the tea? Come on, hit him one time before he goes. Oh, he doesn't take damage when he's running. Aw, man.
Head through the opening in the floor by using the wing drakes. Hurry.
Okay, gonna sharpen. And then we go. It's bad for my health since it's the fifth mug of the day.
Just a little bit more.
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not mug number 5. I was gonna say, like, a little bit of tea is pretty good. I mean, I don't know how much tea is, like, a bad amount, to be fair. But I feel like 5 is, you know, it's a pretty high number, I feel. I don't know, though. Like, I feel like if you look up on, like a website for, like, fancy Brits, you know, I feel like they'd be like, oh, 17 mugs a day is really good for you. You know? I guess it depends. Is 5 cups of tea a day bad? I don't know, to be fair. It's just more than I think like, it's more than I've ever heard. Well, not, like, ever, right? Like, I feel like that's a little bit more than, like, the standard amount. Not to say it's bad, per se. I mean, I have no clue. I mean, I know that some tea is pretty good. Me when I drink my 7th cup of coffee for the day. Yeah, that I know for a fact is probably not great for you. Can I stop getting stunned? Oh my goodness. I mean, it could be worse, but still. It's like, man, I just wanna contribute. I wanna do something. Whew. But okay. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure. Google said, if I don't trust them ever again. Okay, to be fair though, wait, was it Google that said that, or was it the Google AI? Because honestly, the Google AI should not be trusted. Do not, Chad, I promise you. Sometimes it does line up because it literally copies the first result, but like sometimes it makes up some weird, bizarre nonsense. So don't listen to it all the time. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate you guys being patient with me. I don't like the ads, but I don't get a choice. I don't get a choice on having them, so thank you for waiting.
Energy deposit is being drained. Good work so far.
There we go. Beautiful. But yeah, like, if you don't know, like, the Google AI assistant thingy is really bad. It is not a reliable source of information. Nice you. I'm glad that I'm not doing too bad though. I'm not doing too bad here. Didn't it tell someone to get glue on pizza? Yeah. I think it also often recommends, like, if you have like having computer problems, it'll be like wash your like GPU or something like that, you know? It's like, ah, yes, how could I not have thought of that before? Oh, yes, I should soak it in water. Brilliant.
We have an emergency.
Mountain Dew, did they pay you? Oh, this is kind of like, well, I thought it was funny to keep it, but this is left over from yesterday's stream where we were doing fast food simulator, and I'm like, ah, yes, my fast food establishment will be Baja Blast. They'll have Baja Blast drinks, or at least that's what I viewed it as. It was like generic, like fake brands, but I'm like, no, you're getting a cup of Baja Blast at my restaurant. But yeah, no. So I decided to keep it just because I thought it was kind of funny. I do love, I tell you what there, partner, I do love me some Baja Blast and some root beer. I don't know why, but recently I started doing like this really weird bit, like at least like just to myself, or like, you know, with just like a friend or whatever, where I just like, I do like a really heavy, like unintelligible southern voice and just talk about buttered bread, but it's like, oh man, I gotta get me some of that buttered bread. I tell you what there, partner, I love me some buttered bread. But like every time you say buttered bread, it becomes like shorter. So it goes from buttered bread to buttered bread to buttered bread. Buttered bread, buttered bread. It just gets like less intelligible as time goes on. I tell you what, I went over to Susie's house. I tell you what, she didn't have no buttered bread. I had to leave right there and then get my buttered bread. It's a stupid bit. I don't know why I think it's funny, but it's just like, I don't know, it's stupid. I think they should definitely pay you. True. I will sing the praises of Baja. Oh, it's asleep. Understandable. I didn't wake it up this time, to be fair. I didn't wake it up. I didn't do it. Yippee! I did the thing! I have mounted the monster! But yeah, I think I should. Mac-oni. Yeah, Mac-onis. We had instead of McDonald's, we had Mac-onis. That was the name of our fine establishment. Nice you. We're doing pretty good. Oh. Alright, sharpen. Look at me. Look at me, chat. Look at me doing stuff. But yeah, I love that game, actually. Fast Food Simulator was super fun yesterday, so I definitely will be playing that game more so. I've been trying to find, like, more, like, kind of fun simulator games, you know? Because I feel like a lot of the ones I've played have gotten to that point where they get a bit too tedious for my liking. The Pokemon, or, like, the TCG card one isn't too bad, but it seems like people don't complain if I don't have a certain product. So I think if I really wanted to get back into that, maybe I just, like, not sell, like, as many products, you know? Because, like, selling dice and selling, like, the collector books and stuff like that, it kind of got, like, a little bit, like, much. Uh-oh, Stinky. My bad, I died. My bad. I didn't expect to get, like, thrown back into, like, an area that he was gonna attack. Oh. I got hit with his one AoE into the second AoE, and that was very detrimental for my life expectancy. It's okay. I think we should be good. Everything should be daijobu. But yeah, honestly, Mountain Dew, just so you know, if you did want to sponsor me, you are more than welcome to. I'm just saying. I don't exactly know what you'd want me to do per se, because I feel like everyone in this chat would already be down for Mountain Dew. But if not, I'll tell people about it. You know, give me a code so people can order Mountain Dew Baja Blast online. Go for it. I'm not like a big fan of Mountain Dew in of itself though, like the standard flavor. I do like the Code Red flavor. But doesn't that have like a good amount of Red 40, which is not great for you? Isn't that the case? Isn't that like a big thing about Code Red? I do feel like it's the best flavor though, without a doubt. At least that I've had. I've had like the main, like the standard flavor. I've had the blue one, which is like voltage or something, or like shocking something. And then of course Code Red, which I think is the best one. But I've always been like a big fan of like the cherry flavor, the red flavor. Or not cherry flavor per se. Sometimes cherry flavor, like if it's candy. I'm not a big fan of some cherry flavored things though. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Luckily I didn't get caught in the same thing again. Nice. Ugh, this is nerve-wracking. But yeah, the good old Mountain Dew chat. I think I'm good. Yeah, yeah, this is good. Okay. Phew. Just wanted to make sure. I was like, I don't know. A little nervous. I think this should be the attempt that we do get him, though. Like, as long as we still keep going strong. Oh my gosh. Stop. Why? Okay. We're good. I hate those attacks that like ground you and you fall so heavy and it takes so long for you to get back up. Okay. Good. We're good. We're good. We're not good. It's so hard to avoid that. Awesome. Alright, he's aiming at me. Oh, okay. Let's go! Yippee! Heck yeah, let's go. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Oh, Nini, what's up, Spicy? Welcome back. What's up? What's up? When you get a chance, can you check the... Okay. Yeah, I can give that a look-sees. Let me just make sure we get everything here. Awesome. Super not important. Wait, is it not important or is it important? But click OK the link. I don't know. Are you trying to prank me? Are you trying to rickroll me here? All right, I'll see. I'll see what you're talking about. I'll see. Hold on. Let me alt tab real quick. Oh, One Piece merch. Hold on. What is this? The 3rd anniversary cards, Monkey D. Luffy, OP11 Fist of Divine Speed. Whoa, these are cool. Oh, I want it. I want it. Ah, I want these cards. Why do I want so many cards? It's so good. Chat, I want cards. Guess who's gonna be poor? Heck yeah. Let's go. Honestly though, Spicy, it could be worse. We could be collecting Pokemon cards. It could always be worse. Let's go. It could be worse. I've been, like, looking. The Pokemon stuff is crazy, chat. It's crazy. But yeah, if you want to be poor, get into Pokemon cards. I would argue, honestly, like, I don't know much about, like, Magic, like, modern Magic, like, right now. But, like, getting stuff, I feel like is more expensive in Pokemon than that, you know? I'm not buying OPO 10, so I'll save it for 11. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's honestly going to be 11 or the current one, OPO 9, for me. All right, chat. You ready? You ready? We're going to get some cool stuff. Oh, actually, let me hide my model really quickly. Just so you guys can see the little things on the side. Okay, so we got a Great Sword. I'm not a fan of the Great Sword. Shatter Spear. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. And it gets Kushala Dara Flight. Negate all wind pressure? Does that mean I could fight Kushala really easily? That seems pretty good, actually. Okay. We get a Burst Cannon with Devil Joe Essence, Maximum Stamina Thief. Magic is actually pretty affordable unless you want the fancy pretty cards. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Affinity Increase is pretty cool. It doesn't show up here, but yeah, it has Affinity Increase number 3, which is pretty cool. Shatter Shield, not a... I don't know. I'm not very good with this kind of weapon. Kushala passive doesn't work on Kushala. Really? That's so stupid. What's even the point of the wind pressure thing if not for that monster? That's the only monster that utilizes wind. Alright, well, that's okay. Maximum Might Gunlance. Sharpness increase Gunlance. Aquafang with Vol Solvane. Sappy Shatterblade with a big defense boost. It's kind of cool, I guess. Blast Longsword's kind of cool. Sappy Bolt Spear, which we already have one of these, unfortunately. Not with the stamina cap though, so that's kind of cool. Dream Spear, we also have one of those. And the Hell Spear, we don't have a fire one, to be fair. I gotta go back to work. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing that with me, too. Thank you for sharing that with me. BRB sounds good, Krug. Sounds good. I did spend 80 in one card for MTG. Dang. And here you are. Look at you spending all the money. Not gonna lie, that's a lot for a card, though. I mean, granted, if it's like a really valuable card or like a good card for your thing, that's fair. But at the same time, dang, that's like more than actually, I've been noticing that the One Piece The Best booster box actually is as expensive currently as the Gear 5 one, Awakening of a New Era. They're like the same price now, which is crazy. I was looking at it yesterday. But yeah. Okay. Chat, what are we thinking about our 3 weapons we get? It's a really pretty card. I couldn't wait till you're done. I had to share. I appreciate you sharing. Thank you. That's super cool, though. That's super cool. I love One Piece cards. They're so good. They're so awesome. But yeah, really pretty cards are super nice. They're super nice to go for. I love pretty cards. I love them so much. Okay, chat. So I'm thinking for our weapons, maybe we go for... I don't know. Could go for the Hell Spear for a Fire Insect Glaive. Like a good Fire Insect Glaive. For one of them. A Blast Insect Glaive seems good, but I feel like my current one's better. Can I compare? Yeah. Yeah, my current one's kind of just better, to be honest with you. The Light Break Press, it's better. So I don't see the point, really, other than the Awakened ability. I don't know. I don't really use any of this. Dark Claw, I guess I could. I feel like I already have the Sappy Drag Claw, though. I feel like I already have a pair of those. I could get the but yeah, but we have the Brachydio's version of this too. So I feel like there's no point to it. We already have a Bolt Spear and a Dream Spear. So I guess we could grab the Hell Spear for a fire one, because why not? I could try using a greatsword. I don't think I'll use it much, though. I'm not really good with this stuff. But it does get attack increase, which is pretty cool. So, like, maybe I'll grab that. I don't know. Just for funsies, I guess. Sure. Why not? And then for the final one... Maybe Aquafang, I guess. I mean, Ball Solvane I don't think is really good for this, but maybe it's okay. Or I could get the claws. I'll get the claws, I guess. Alright, whatever. Let me take a look and see what I already have currently. And let me see. Sort. Rarity. Yes. So, oh, it doesn't look like I had the claws, so I guess the claws were pretty good to go for. Ooh, those are pretty cool. Okay. Then we have this giant behemoth. Oh my gosh. And then we got the Hell Spear with the fire. Pretty cool. Okay. It's not too bad. I was gonna say that the only other fire one I have is this one. And, like, it's not that great, to be fair. Like, in comparison. It does, like, a little bit... Oops. It does a little bit more fire damage, but... That's about it. Oh, it's got more affinity. I think this one's still better by a little bit. So, I'll take it. Alright. So, So, now that we did a Sappy Jiba quest, I guess what is the next thing we'll do? Well. So, I guess, I don't know what you're saying, but I'm 100% sold. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to think and compare certain things, but I think our current situation's looking pretty nice. So, the Fatalis. Oh, Fatalis. What a guy. I still don't know if I'm really super ready to fight that guy, in all honesty. I feel like okay, despite the sappy weapons we get, right? And I think some of them are pretty good. I don't know if any of them are to the level that I feel like they're better than, like, my current Insect Glaive is for Fatalis. Like, am I as ready as I'll ever be? I feel like there's so much more I could do. I mean, we could fight more Zenogres, possibly. You know? Well, I know that, Esker, I believe, will not be partaking in the Fatalis. So, unless someone else wants to join whenever we do the Fatalis. But I guess at least for now, I can try doing a couple more Zenogre things. We could try. We could try doing more Zenogre, maybe to grab some more things. But yeah, I really don't think that we have anything else we could do, per se. In terms of, you know, like, prepping. I mean, only thing I can think of is more decorations. I guess I could also make sure that my armor is fully upgraded. That wouldn't be a bad idea. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to go into the fight with a full squad of 4. I mean, I could try soloing it again just for the funsies like I did last time, but, you know, not too confident how that one will go, in all fairness. Let me double check. My guy, my friend. All of it's upgraded fully. So we got, I can help if you need. Yeah, I would appreciate that. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, because I think, I believe it was Esker that was saying that they didn't want to do Fatalis yet because they want to do it on their streams, which is valid. But I think that would be pretty nice. So we're gonna do our best. You're the one and only. I am the one and only. You bet your sweet Bippy I'm the one and only. But I think my build is a lot better than it was before. Hold on, let me hide. We have full agitator, full critical eye, most of defense taken care of, and we actually do get full defense with the vitality mantle on. Attack boost is only 3 though. I wish I could raise that a bit more, but I don't think I can with our current build. Oh, wait, we can. We can change this Challenger Jewel. Wait, that's actually kind of big. That's kind of huge. Wait, we could change that to something. I don't know what, though. Maybe blast coating? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. That's not what I thought it was. I mean, we could, I don't know, airborne? I mean, this would probably be good. Wait, does jumping attacks count as, like, insect glaive stuff? How does that work, actually? Because I don't actually know. Does Flight Jewel help with insect glaive stuff? I'm not sure if all of my aerials count as jumping attacks or how that works exactly. Don't think that would be good. Part Breaker could be pretty okay. Power Prolonger wouldn't be too bad. Flight should be good with Insect Glaive? Okay. I was thinking that maybe it would be. I just didn't know, like, I didn't know if, like, all your whoosh, whoosh, whoosh in the air counted as airborne. You know? That was kind of a weird way for me to put it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. So maybe this would work out pretty good. I could change this out for something else. I don't know what I'd do, though. If I had, like, a full attack jewel for, like, attack jewel +4, that'd be so good. That'd be so nice for this, you know? Because, I mean, hard defense jewel would be pretty good, but, like, you know? I mean, I'm sure I can get an attack / something else jewel, maybe. Like, I could do an attack vitality jewel? I have earplug, charger, slug, peak performance, footing, focus, slug. Oh, no, that's recovery up. Drain attack. Okay. Marathon attack, stamina surge attack, resuscitate attack, evade extender attack. That probably wouldn't be a bad one. Wide range, speed eating, satiated attack, mushroom-mancer, sheath attack, fortify attack. Thank you for the stretchy, big stretchies. Oh my gosh, my back. Big stretchies. I could also, ooh, you know, I could do, wait, do I have another expert jewel? I don't think so. Do I? I think I only have one expert +4 jewel. Yeah. Shame. If I did have more, it would be kind of nice. Because I could apply it to that and I could swap some of my other stuff to attack. But I could do the same thing, to be fair. I could focus on some kind of expert jewel. You know? Vitality is considered the best defensive skill. Interesting. So instead of hard defense, vitality is better? Interesting. Do I have? I don't even know. I don't think I have a vitality plus, but I could do like maybe expert vitality if I have that. I don't know if I do. Now I got grinder, satiated, gobbler, friendship, guardian, crisis, refresh, fortitude, sheath. Yeah, it would be nice. Yeah, and with the vitality stuff, like, I do have some decent things, I suppose. Not super great though with medicine. I wish. I mean, heroics maybe. Heroics maximum might. I have that kind of stuff with vitality. You know? You can have expert and vitality and replace one level. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I don't think I have that though. Wait, can I sort by... Oh, that's actually so cool. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Wait, that's actually so huge. That's big. I didn't know you could do it like this. Now the question is, where's vitality? Because these aren't sorted by name, it seems. Hi, Nerdon. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing awesome. How's your day going so far? Good to see you. Did I pass vitality? I might have passed vitality. I must have. I did not see it. You'd think it would be by... Oh, health boost. That's what it's called. Health boost. Right. It's not... Okay. I was looking for the word vitality, not health boost. Okay. Gotcha. It's by the name... I wish they just called it the skill, right? Like, since it's health boost, why not call it health boost, not vitality, you know? Or, like, because earplug is earplugs, and wind resist is wind proof, you know? Charger is focus, and KO is slug? Bit odd. How are you doing? It's been a bit. I moved into my new place and back in college. Oh, that's awesome. I hope everything's going good for you then. I hope everything's going fantastic. I'm wishing you the best. But I hope everything's been going smoothly, been going good for you. That's good to hear. Yeah, unfortunately, we just don't have that. I might have to look for, like, just attack boost, maybe. And we'll see. I can definitely put, like, or I should look for critical first. I think it's just called critical boost. Or critical eye. There we go. Perfect. You can press that to change the names to match the skills. Wait, really? Huh. I'll have to take a look at that. But yeah, let's try critical eye really quickly. Critical boost first. Why would I want... is crit boost better? Satiated, speed sharpening. I mean, speed sharpening wouldn't be half bad. Yeah, we don't have a lot of stuff on that category. Critical boost. We don't have anything other than these jewels, so that's gonna be unfortunate. But yeah, I hope everything's going good. Met my neighbors. They were using some of the ice from my driveway to make an igloo thingy around their mailbox. Wait, that's so fun. Aw, that's cute. That's a cute little thing. Doesn't seem like we're gonna have a lot of luck in this regard. I guess the best thing I could do is just, like, throw some attack-related thing onto here, or an expert thing, and then just put another one somewhere else. I could just do a Evade Extender. I feel like Evade Extender is not too bad. I don't know if it's super necessary for Insect Glaive, but, like, it could be fine, maybe. Ah, you can do that. Oh, but why does it... Oh, wait, what? So you have to, like, wait for it to flip between them? Oh, that's kind of annoying. I don't know. Well, thank you for telling me. I guess because, like, the other names are kind of long, I suppose. Affinity the 90 to 100% and then crit boost 3? Oh, okay. Affinity to 90. Hold on one second. Give me one moment so I can double check. So I have my critical eye maxed out currently, right? And it says at the bottom that affinity plus 40%. Unfortunately, my weapon that I currently have doesn't have any affinity naturally. So I can't really get it to affinity 90 to 100. So, I mean, like, I don't think there's much more I could do in that regard then. I mean, I could put another critical boost in the flight jewel slot. Maybe I could have a flight jewel in here. That could be pretty good. Maybe. It adds? Adds what? What do you mean? Like I understand that it's like 40%, but I have only 40%. If my goal is to get affinity to 90 to 100%, I'm just saying that I can't really do that because my weapon doesn't have any. So, like, it adds 40%, but that's all I got. I guess that's what I'm trying to relay. I'm not sure if that's making sense. I think it's airborne, right? Yeah. So I could put a evade window airborne gem. I have that. That could be something. And then instead of Flight Jewel, I can have a critical boost. So I could do... Oh, actually, yeah. Okay. Oh, good. And I can have my Tenderizer Jewel, so it's weak. Oh, no, wait. Not that one. Critical Jewel. All right, cool. So I pretty much have that maxed out as much as I can. Agitator 7 gives 20 affinity, critical eye 40, and weakness exploit 50. So you can get 100 easily on... Oh, okay. So let me check then. All right, well, I think I have to go to my current, like, change equipment to see how I'm doing in that regard. How can I see, like, all of my stats? There we go. Okay, cool. So, I have 40% affinity. Then Agitator gives me 20. So that's 60 total. Okay. I'm just double checking to see, like, everything is right. Attack boost would be nice to get that extra 5%, but that's okay. We'll work on that. I'll see if I can do something with that later. Attacks at weak spot have a 30% increased affinity with extra 20%. So that's 30, 20, 40, which is 90. Okay, cool. Increased damage dealt by critical hits at 35%. Okay. So I guess if I just wanted a bit more, I could get one more attack jewel. I don't know. Because if I disabled... Yeah, I'll lose critical eye if I do that. It's tough. Yep, can't get rid of that one. Grinder, attack jewel. I probably don't need it super much. I could replace the hard defense jewel, maybe. I mean, is it that worth it to raise it from 90 to 90%? Or sorry, 90 to 95%? Or should I try to go for a vitality-based thing at that stage? Well, again, we don't have, like, a ton of, like, health boost stuff. Peak performance. Increase attack when health is full. That might not be an entirely bad one, peak performance, you know? Might not be too bad. I don't know how often I'm gonna be, like, full health, but, like, you know, could be pretty good. You know, if having more health is better than having, whatchamacallit, more defense, your case for looking survivability, I don't know. Well, it seems like, well, I don't know. Is it better to have more health or more defense? I mean, I personally would think more defense, but I don't know. I don't really know how defense works in this game, you know? So I'm not too sure. When you have the lifesteal augments, using peak performance becomes a little better. Yeah, if I had the lifesteal augments. Just out of curiosity's sake, what would... All right, we had some people leave. Okay, so we don't actually have a full team anymore for this. Oof, unfortunate.
I wonder.
I'd say health is better than defense. I don't think I've ever used the defense jewel, but to be fair, I'd rather just dodge. Fair. I usually feel the same, but I feel like the defense jewels have helped me in some fights, but yeah. DC'd? Oh, okay, you're good. You're good. What are you doing? I only got here. We're thinking, well, it's kind of a debate on what we're doing right now. We can either go for Zinogre gems or, in the near future, hopefully at least at some point today, fight Fatalis. At some point. Decorations don't give that much defense. That's fair. I don't know. The hard defense one gives 3, which is 5% defense and bonus plus 10. So, and then with more, it gives elemental resistances as well. So I guess, yeah, it might not be the best. I don't know. I'm not too sure. We could swap it around. What was I gonna see? Oh, yeah, I wanted to see what it would take for my weapon to get... Wait, can my weapon augment? There it is. I have no idea what these things are. Would be cool if I had them, though. I don't know what I need for it. It's a hard one either way. Yeah. It's pretty difficult. You're 10 affinity above 100? How do you... Did I do the calculations wrong? How so? Guiding Lance Matt from a tempered Namiel. Oh, no. Oh, tempered Namiel. That sounds horrendous. Look at the left. Let's see. This is the menu I was at before. It says 40. Huh? My agitator and weakness exploit, it gives 110. I don't see the 40 you're talking about. I'm assuming you mean to the right, because that's where the weapon info is. Rarity 12 weapons should require the tempered monsters. Yeah, it seems like we'll need to go to the max whole thing. You're looking at the wrong tab? I don't know what tab you're talking about, though. I'm very confused. Oh, like this one? Femboni affinity 40%? I mean, that's because of my skills, though, isn't it? Because that's how I have critical eye. That's why. But like that means that it's counting in the 40 from critical eye. It's not like, you know. That's not just like my base raw like stats, you know. Because critical eye just gives 40 affinity. So we can't really factor that into it and just like count affinity again. 40 with crit eye. Agitator when active, you get 20 more. Weakness exploit gives another 50. Well, weakness exploit gives 30 with extra 20 on... Okay, so that's if. That's an if. Double ifs. If I hit the weak spot, if they're wounded. Okay. I like guarantees that despite regardless of anything will guarantee things. So I usually don't calculate what ifs often into these situations, you know? So that's why I wasn't quite getting it, but gotcha. There's 0 guarantees? Well, criticalize it. Guarantee. That's 40%. That's 40% right there. Guaranteed. No need of anything. I have a level 7 Coral Region, but we need you MR 100 ASAP. MR 100? MR 100? Ah, brother. What MR even am I? I think I'm like, what, like 70 something, I think? Yeah, I don't like what if situations. 84? That's something, right? Ah, jeez. Well, okay. Agitator only guarantees it when they're enraged as well? That's a good point. You know, that is fair. That is a fair point. You make a good point, chat. You make a compelling argument. Unfortunately, I don't like your argument. Unfortunately, I'm not a big fan of your argument currently because it's at the detriment of me. How could you? How could you do this to me? Well, okay. If I wanted to, like, you can pretty much guarantee agitate anytime. That's also fair. If you hit it into a wall or something like that, it could be pretty good. Run some events where you get 1.5 to 2 levels per event. You can only work with what you have on hand. It's nice having guarantees, but you can't always expect everything to be optimal all the time. It's the nature of it is. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, though, right? Like, because, like, that's why I've always been very... I guess, to be fair, that mindset, right, is a Monster Hunter mindset. And I think that's why it's been pretty difficult for me to get into the endgame here, because I've very much been a fan of, like, oh, this will do this, no questions asked, right? And a lot of the optimal stuff is like, oh, this does this in this specific scenario. And I'm like, I would prefer every scenario this to work, but that's just not how the game works. But yeah, hi Barry, how are you doing? Happy Femboy Friday. Welcome on in. So what event should we do then, chat? So that I can optimize my stuff. What's gonna be our situation here? What's gonna be our situation? You can kind of guarantee 100% critical if you are good enough. Then I gotta get good, I guess. I guess I just gotta get good. I gotta get good. I hope you're doing good though, very good to see you. Thank you for the head pats. So we're gonna change this to, I mean, what would be the best thing for me to get here? More attack? Probably more attack or more health boost, I guess. I mean, it would be better to get both, but I don't think we're gonna. How much MR rank does Zinogre decoration farm get us? Because like I could probably use more of those, but at the same time, if it'd be more optimal to not, then so be it, right? Ah. Or I don't know what Stamina Thief does. Exhausting the monster sounds pretty cool, but that's so vague. That's such a vague description, you know? Wound part to make the weak spot, giving a 50% affinity. Agitate monster, clutch claw another 20%, and 30 base. You just have to be good enough to hit the weakened part. We'll hope. We'll hope my insect glaive going works, you know? You unlock a more comfier deco farm, I'd say at MR 100. Well, if I reach MR 100, then there's not really a need for me to grind for MR, I guess. So, like, is the Zinogre deco farm a good one that also gives MR rank? I guess that's what I'm asking. Like, if we do that, would that help us a lot towards that, or is it like not very good in that regard? I'll go with the Vade Extender attack boost. That way we get an extra 4%. Zinogre's 3 gems per hunt with a chance of 4. Yeah. But how's the MR rank boost? Like, will I likely upgrade my MR rank? Because if I want the Namiel parts, I'm gonna have to join the thing. Thank you for head pats. You got this. Thank you. It doesn't give a lot of MR rank. Okay. Yeah, because I'm guessing, like, probably the last thing I would want to do in order to reach Fatalis level of being able to fight him, or at least, like, get myself prepped to do that, would probably be MR 100. I can join people's, thingy. I can join people's guiding lands to get Namiel parts, and then that should give me lifesteal, which will help a lot, and that way I can use, like, maybe a peak performance, in conjunction with everything. That's at least what I'm thinking. So, like, Master Rank 100, Namiel Tempered Parts, or whatever I need for Insect Glaive, Lifesteal, Fatalis. That's, like, my timeline, I guess. If you don't want to hunt at all, there's a secret MR farm option. You can farm a rather incredible amount of MR points by going to the Guiding Lands and constantly putting traps right underneath monsters. Really? Really? How good is that in terms of MR points? 2k per, but you get 7k if you do Yodeling in the Forest / Ballad of the Hoarfrost. Okay, Yodeling in the Forest, Ballad of the Hoarfrost. I'll quickly look at... let's see what the monster even is. Let's see what it even is. Okay, Ballad of the Frost. What is this Ballad of the Frost? Is that different or is that the same thing? There's Yodeling in the that's a lot of monsters. That's a lot of monsters. What's the other one? Is it that one? Is it It just wasn't called Hoarfrost, so I'm a bit confused. I don't think that the yodeling in the forest is a great one. It's down here. Oh, all of them include having to fight so many things. Yeah, no wonder, no wonder. How long does these take? I feel like, well, I've never fought the guy right before Rajang, so I guess I could fight it for the first time. I've never fought one of those before. It's certainly less than if you hunted the actual monster, so the trap option really becomes a question of how much traps you can make. Theoretically faster, but in a literal manner of minutes. Oh, but only if you're not hunting monsters in a manner of minutes. Therefore, it's a time cost reducer, but demands your resources to keep making traps. I mean, to be fair, I have a ton of traps from... I have a ton of traps from... whatchamacallit? The Steelworks, right? I have 240 shock traps and 55. I guess that's not as much as I thought, actually. I mean, I could probably craft quite a few traps, like right now, if I wanted to. I can make a good like 200 shock traps, you know? Seems pretty nice. Seems pretty cool. So, you know, I have a decent amount, I'd say. That is true. They are, yeah, I guess to be fair, they are, whatchamacallit, multiple monsters, so it is less, but that is interesting. I mean, we can give it a whirl, I suppose. Alright, fine. Yodeling in the forest. Yodel-hee-hoo. Making traps isn't hard if you grow the materials. That is true. You could definitely do that. They reduce HP as their multi-monsters. Ballot has pretty easy ones at first. Yeah. I mean, that's understandable. It's just like, you know. I guess it depends on how much time is going to be spent hunting them as opposed to finding them and running around the map, you know? But Yodel shouldn't be too bad, I suppose. Since, you know, a lot of them aren't too bad, it seems. They don't seem like too bad monsters to go for. So I guess we'll just have to see. Hi, Black. How are you doing? Thank you for the glug glug. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I feel like pretty often from like the Steamworks and stuff like that, you often get like quite a bit of the materials you need for anything. So I feel like it's usually not too big of a deal to go for it. So yeah, I think it's pretty good. All right. Well, I will stand by. Think we're pretty good. Depending on who else is joining, but you know, people can join in later if they wanna. If they wanna. Thank you for the stretchies. Big stretchy. Big stretch. But yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, I wonder if I can check real quickly. It doesn't seem like it specifically says, at least in this menu. Probably whenever we finish the mission, it will probably like specify like, oh, you need this much experience to do X, Y, and Z. So hopefully at some point I can figure that out. Right. Time to go yonder. Time to find Anjanath. Hey, buddy. But yeah, I guess raising up master rank will be interesting. But I might have to try that strat of just like trapping the monster. It might not be a half bad idea. Because as long as I could just make a bunch of traps, I mean, I feel like that should be pretty simple, you know? I've never heard of that before. I mean, it makes sense, though. I think that's also in the Guiding Lands how you can level up certain areas, right? It's just by even just trapping the monster as it passes by. Because you get, like, I think you get something out of that. Stop. How dare you roar in my face? Stop. You literally roared like 3 times. Oh my gosh. All right. It's okay. We keep going. Who knows? Maybe it'll die in 3 seconds. Maybe it's already on its last legs. But it is interesting, though. I think, it's just, like... I think I just had to, like, really brace myself for how, like, intensive this, like, final, like, stretch... Oh, I thought he was gonna stop. Oh, he's just still going. He's just still going. But, like, I didn't really expect, like, how crazy this whole entire, like, thing was gonna be, right? Because, like, you know, I knew that there was, like, a lot of grinding to this game and stuff like that. But, like, I guess I just didn't really realize to, like, exactly what extent, right? I think it's fine if we split up, right? I'm sure it won't be too bad. I'm not really too caring if I get, like, the Anjanath parts. Like, I don't think the parts of the monster really matter at this stage. Unless it's something I haven't really hunted before. Oh, I didn't get my red stuff. Oh, I didn't get my code red G Fuel. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Code red. I keep calling it G Fuel. Mountain Dew. My code red Mountain Dew. No. I think I've only hunted, like, a couple of Nargacuga, to be fair. I think I was interested in making their gear a while ago, but I just didn't end up doing it, because I think we were hunting... I think we were hunting Glavenus after that point, and we just found out that that was kind of better, I think. Or maybe it was Brachydios. Monster Hunter World's grinding is pretty intense, at least in regards to the time it takes to hunt usually. Monster Hunter Rise is actually crazy fast by comparison. And we've yet to see how much grinding is needed for Wilds. Yeah, like, I've heard, like, Monster Hunter being quite a bit about the grinding, and I don't really mind that too much, but I've kind of realized it's made a lot more sense what people mean getting into the late game, because they made it seem like it was, like, a pretty, like, wow, like, intense thing, and I'm like, that makes sense, I guess, but, like, you know, grinding for the monster armor isn't that bad. I was a poor, naive guy that thought people meant hunting for, like, an Anjanath mantle, or an Anjanath gem, or Rathalos gem, or whatever. I didn't realize they meant, like, oh yeah, you'd have to fight Sappy Jiva 15 times in a row just to kill it, and then get a couple of weapons that maybe is mediocre. You know? I think I didn't really quite understand to what extent they meant the grinding, right? Or, in this case, the Guiding Lands. Little did I know the Guiding Lands was so incredibly... intensive on just, like, grinding. And the fact if you ever change your mind and want to hunt a different monster, right, you have to, like, completely change the level of the regions, and you can't keep all of them at a high level. It makes sense for, in terms of, like, you know, because, like, what if you want to hunt, like, lower level stuff in the Guiding Lands? But I feel like you should, like, once you unlock, like, level 7, I feel like you should be able to drag it down as much as you please, you know? At least in my opinion, that's what I feel like I would do, just to make it, like, not as horrid. But, hey, it kind of depends, you know? Naive man Oni got lured into grinding hell. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there are games that I've heard are much worse. Like, I hear Destiny. Apparently, Destiny is, like, even worse. Like, apparently it's horrible in terms of, like, the grinding and stuff. So, like, it could be worse, all things considered. It's just, like, you know, it's just more than I would want for the most part. You don't need to beat MR 100 to beat Fatalis. I'm not saying I do per se. I just feel like the gear would definitely make up for my, like, not a phenomenal skill, you know? They learned what it means to make do with what you have. We improvise when possible. No, it's fair. And, like, we could try Fatalis. I mean, I don't know. Maybe after this, we could try Fatalis. We do have a team of 4 that can fight it, you know, with Raven in our team as well. We technically are at a state where we can probably give it a whirl, see what happens, you know? Give it a good try. So, I mean, I'm down to do that. I honestly didn't know if, like, we'd have a full team that'd be able to. But, I mean, if we do... Oh, wait, it's just gonna stop here. I don't need my guy. Warframe, I mean, what? Yeah, I hear Warframe could be pretty grind heavy. I hear it could be pretty intense in the grind, you know? 2 people with 4-player scaling, so damage isn't an issue on Fatalis? Heck yeah. I don't know where this guy went. I have no clue. I think I went the wrong way. Oopsie. I think I went the wrong... Wait. I'm actually kind of curious. Can I do this? Oh my gosh, I can get my buffs from already asleep monster. That's really funny, actually. Let's go. If you need me, I can try to pop in and help. I appreciate that, Nerdon. Yeah, of course. I mean, if you want to, you can of course join. And of course, you know, we can always take our turns and stuff like that, you know. Warframe and grinding? That sounds nothing alike. Of course. Yes, never ever. Of course. But yeah, I've heard about that too. I heard that could be pretty intensive sometimes, you know? But I've only played like a very, very tiny amount of Warframe ages ago. So it's like, you know, I don't know too much about... Oh, it's already down. Okay. It's kind of weird that it didn't mark this one as done. Weird. Okay. I guess we find another one then. Also, I do apologize if you guys aren't subscribed or don't have an ad blocker. You'll be getting ads in a little bit. Oh, wait. Oh, it's... Oh. I thought we trapped it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, my bad. I thought it was like trapped like Anjanath. That was literally one of those like most cliche moments where it's like, "Oh, good job, guys. You got the monster." We didn't get it. What do you mean? He's right behind me, isn't he? That's so dumb. But yeah, I apologize about the ads. It'll be about 3 minutes long. I do appreciate you guys being patient with me. So sorry about it. But thank you guys for, you know, just being the greatest, you know? I couldn't ask for a better dynasty that is, you know, patient and lovely and everything. Oh, no. Ride into battle, my friend. But yeah. 700. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy, you know that? I mean, to be fair, I've grinded... What have I grinded the most for? Like, in a video game. What have I grinded the most for? Maybe Borderlands. Maybe Borderlands for, like, a couple of weapons I've grinded quite a bit for. Just for the funsies. I feel like that's probably the most I've ever grinded for something. Just like a rare weapon drop that's like a less than 10% chance, like 5% or like couple percentages. I feel like that's probably what I've grinded for the most. But yeah, definitely not to this degree that you guys are talking about, where it's like, oh man, required like 700 kills or whatever. I think the most I've ever really needed to do was like maybe 100, maybe, if that. Gave me flashbacks with the Borderlands. I know there are some crazy farms in Borderlands. I have not gone for like the most insane ones. Like there'll be like insane ones, especially with like yeah, like perfect rolls, like matching grip and the stock or whatever. I know some people, like even in my chat, there are some awesome, very, very skilled hunters vault hunters that are like, oh yeah, I could look at a gun and know exactly like the prefix and blah blah blah, you know. I know like the most famous one, or like one of the more famous ones, is the Perfect Sham, which is like a shield, like a reflective shield. Oh, new monster. Hi, new monster. How you doing? I don't know how this guy even works. I'm gonna bash him into a wall real quick. I read BL as boy love. The effect of being near Oni. Don't try to make it seem like it's me. Don't try to make it seem like it's my fault you think that way, Nerda. How dare. My goodness. Man, the effect of being by Oni. What do you mean by that? I should have guessed you like the most bottom and nerdy of the bunch. We all watch Oni. Love, what are you even talking about? What? This is cruel and unusual, okay? Also, wait, does this guy have fire? Oh, this guy breathes fire. What? Is there any monsters in this game that doesn't breathe some sort of fire? Oh, no. Uh-oh. All right, my bad. I didn't mean to roast you. Okay. Oh, and he has poison. Oh, they're just like Rathalos, but like at home. I'm kidding. I'm sorry for everyone that likes this monster. But it doesn't seem that different so far, except it's like smaller and faster, I guess. You know? Maybe we'll see. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So sorry you had to deal with those. I appreciate you being patient with me here. I don't like the ads either, but unfortunately, I don't get a choice. The Down Pat Dynasty calls you a bottom, and you are a nerd. I'm not a bottom, though, okay? Maybe I am a nerd, okay? Fine. Maybe I'm a nerd, okay? Man. I haven't had any of these thoughts in nearly 2 weeks while I was moving and getting ready for my PhD program. No, don't try to make it seem like it's my fault you're thinking in a down bad sussy manner. It's my chat's fault. It's not me. It's not my fault you got brainwashed like you're in Bossing Say. Amir's so Oni-coded. Amir? I don't think I know Amir. Like I don't think I've ever heard of Amir before this. They're from Warframe, right? Because you guys were talking about that. Hi, Dinosaur. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. There is no BL in Bossing Say. No, my chat would be like, oh, how could they? No BL in Bossing Say? Gasp. They'd be so upset. They'd be like, no, what cruel world is this? No BL. I'm gonna go grab the tail really quickly from this. We would write. You would be the avatar group where you're like, no, you have to tell the people of the BL. It exists. You can't deny the truth. Get them. Send them away to the gulag. Fine, I'll do it myself. I'm somehow in combat currently, which I don't get. I don't know who I'm fighting right now. Alright. I guess, oh, it looks like Monkey over here. Alright, time to fight the Monkey. Monkey. Oh, man. Of course my chat would be all about the BL. You know, it just makes too much sense. Actually, I don't even know if this guy can give me the orange. I mean, I don't know where the orange is. No. I read somewhere Amir even starts barking if you get far enough in romancing him. I hope he doesn't bark if you don't romance. I don't bark. Stop. I don't bark, chat. All right? I don't. No matter how much you guys claim I am like a dog, I'm not like a dog. Come on. Can't believe this. Also, wait a minute. Hold on. We're talking about Warframe, right? Is there romance routes in Warframe? I did not know about this. Now I understand why people are grinding that game. Is because they want the romance routes. No bark redeem. There is no bark redeem. With 1999, there's a dating sim. Okay, I'm assuming that's like an update, right? I'm assuming you don't mean like since 1999, because I don't think the game's been out since 1999. Since 1999, when Warframe was made. Back in my day, you used to talk to women to date them. Now you can play Warframe. It's epic. Why would I want to talk to women that scare me when I got anime waifus? It's like, okay, Grandpa, whatever you say. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. He's weak. He's weak. He's weak. Come on. All right, fine. I'll grab the item. I'll grab this item. Okay, so it's a newest update. We now have a romance feature. That is such a funny, like, goofy concept, but I kind of love it at the same time. All right, you guys got that. You guys can capture him. What strange gameplay in my dating sim? I don't get why we have to, you know, do actual gameplay. I just want to date the waifus and husbandos. Nice. Hello, Mr. Garuga. How you doing? Why don't you come over here? Get wrecked, nerd. Bonk. We're doing good stuff. No digital extremes. The developers literally built a time machine to take us back to 1999, the year of my birth, so we can no longer be single. Goated developers. Man, what a good development team. Overwatch could never. See, Blizzard, take notes. To be fair, if they did make like a full-on Overwatch like dating sim, I think that would be insane. Didn't they do something Valentine's related recently? It wasn't a dating sim though, was it? Or was it? I don't know. I didn't play during the Valentine's Day thing. Lucky I did the grinding throughout like the 10 to 11 years, and I'm always able to do the newest quest. That's crazy. Your dedication to the craft. Love has been preparing. Love has been preparing for the dating sim to drop probably since 1999, to be fair. They've been prepping this whole time. They're like, I know one day there will be an update. There's gonna be a dating sim, I can tell. Hey, wait. Wait, have we already caught that? No, we haven't. Can I? Well, it's probably up here. I could probably just teleport. Yeah. 3 years before my birth, I started grinding. Love was literally like, Love was in the ether, not even in this world. They were just waiting. They were waiting for the time that they would be, you know, born. And they're just like, all right, time to lock in. It's like, all right, I gotta log in. I got some romance options I need to explore. All right. Whee! Yo, what's up? Ow, I got poisoned. The void, not the ether. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You're so right. I should have called it the void. I should have known. Hi, Jeff the Shark. I love the titles of this stream. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I often like thinking about like, oh, what would be like a cool title? What would be a funny title? I always try my best. I always try my best. Hope you're doing good though. Hope you're doing awesome. Overwatch 2 dating sim, Blizzard, please, one chance. I think they did something for the Valentine's event. I don't know what it was though, because like it's Blizzard. Like, why would I care about anything Overwatch does, you know? Why would I care about Overwatch 2, you know? But yeah, I think last year they did a dating thing, but I don't know if it was like just like a joke or what. I have no clue. Warframe is possibly one of the most paradoxical games. Ah, God. Why? Stop moving. I was gonna say to Rathlos, stop existing, but I was like, that might be a bit intense. Just stop living, Rathalos. I need you just to stop moving and living and existing. I mean, that wasn't too bad. I guess for the amount of experience we get, like, it's not the worst. Yeah, we could try fighting Fatalis with this team. Because I think this is a full team that actually could do good again. Well, I mean, you know, we can... I think we could do okay, maybe. Maybe we could try. All right. The time, chat. The time might just be now. Oi, AU. Heck you. Just a random act of violence. Officer! Officer, he was threatening me. He was threatening me, officer. You gotta believe me. I think the universe would crumble without at least one Rathalos with a Monster Hunter title. Probably. I mean, it is like, it is the boy. It is the main guy, you know? The Mercy Route for the Overwatch dating sim. Okay, so it did have a dating sim event. Okay, I wasn't sure if I just like imagined it or what. Oh, I got a beak. It's kind of cool. I guess I could take a look at the Garuga stuff. Warframe is M-rated, so they could include schmexy scenes for the dating sim. Just saying. Wait, really? Wait. Was it always rated M, or did it become rated M? Because, like, could you imagine if they plotted that far in advance? You know? They're like, all right, we need this Warframe game. You know, we got to get a good rating, okay? We got to get a good rating. So, what is the rating going to be? Mature. Wait, what? Why would we make it mature? It would limit our audience so much. Schmexy scenes. Many years from now. Ugh, you're a genius. You're a genius.
Hey,
You literally cut people in half? Oh, really? I don't remember. I played the game. I just don't really remember anything from it, to be honest with you. I played a little bit of it like ages ago. All right. I think this is what we do. It's what we do. Okay. I think we do it. I think we do it. I think we accept the quest. I think currently, as we are... Oh, wait, do I have to... Wait, do I have to do it... Oh.
I wonder.
So I have to do the soul. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll take a gander then. Let me just take a look and see this Yin Garuga armor, since I've never seen it before. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh, it's kind of cute. Oh, okay. It's kind of fun. Critical Eye, Resentment, Earplugs, Critical Eye, Earplugs, Resentment, and Critical... Okay, so a very resentful, very not good at hearing, and a very critical creature. I like it. Okay. That is really funny, though. If they use the time machine... Oh my gosh, that's how they knew. They made a time machine. Genius. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta play the first little bit. So you should be good. Yeah, I did try it. I got pretty wrecked easily, though. But then again, I fought Fatalis with... I think I had, what, like, full Zinogre gear, pretty much? Like, Zinogre, and then, like, a bit of Brikidio stuff. You know? So, we'll see. Alright. Wait, do I have... I didn't restock my items. Hold on, handler. Or, the random A-lister guy. 1 second, I didn't stock up my... Could you imagine? You're in the fight of your life, fighting an ancient dragon that's said to be the apocalypse of all time or whatever, and your partner in crime is like, hey, could you wait a minute? I forgot to restock my items before we flew out here. My bad. Let me go to the tent real quick. You got this. Might be, bro. I'm sorry. You know, that's my fault. Oni vs. Fatalis. We'll see if we can do phase 1. We'll see how phase 1 goes. I mean, I guess I have to. I have to do phase 1 by myself. Gotta call the Oni cute. No, don't call me cute. How dare.
The cannons up above should be able to
Oh,
hit its head.
right. I forgot I had to jump off of my own volition. Nice. Okay, I got the red stuff first. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, great start. I'm just trying to do my stuff with the insect glaive, but it's not working. All right, that's great.
Don't worry, I'll hold it off. Make sure you're ready to fight.
At least I got that. That's sweet of them. They put in a little potion for me. That's very cool. All right, I'm just gonna do that. All right, so this is a bad start so far. Lore accurate. Let's go. Make sure to bang him into the wall whenever possible. I would love to do that, but I can't get started with this fight yet. Like, literally, I try to do anything, and he just immediately attacks me. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, I remember this is how the first time went, too. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't even pull my insect glaive out and get into the air.
Don't worry, I'll hold it off. Make sure you're ready to fight.
Well, I think I already lost this one, to be fair. I've been landed one attack on him, just like a shout out, you know? 5 cards aren't for the entire run. I know, I'm trying to get past the first phase. I'm just telling you, like, this isn't working. All 4s. I'll try. I will try. I just want to be able to do something. Okay. I would like to get all buffs, but that's just not going to be possible. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Yep, I could tell right from the moment he backed up. One of the few monsters that actually forces you to learn the moveset in openings. I feel like a lot of the monsters, like, kind of... Like, I mean, I've been trying to learn the movesets for all of them. I mean, to be fair, I played a lot of Dark Souls, so it's like... I'm kind of used to, like, trying to study that kind of stuff. I feel like Monster Hunter actually is way more difficult in that regard. Mainly just because, like, I don't know, the monsters feel very... Well, I mean, they feel like monsters, you know? Like, it feels like it's kind of, What? I hit the head. Okay, whatever. Okay. My favorite mechanic, the Clutch Claw.
Hey, you okay?
Okay, bam.
Good stuff. You did some major damage to its head.
Yep, now he's mad. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, chat. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just, like, despite how fast I am, I'm not fast enough.
Make sure you're ready to fight.
I'm not. I'm gonna die this time, but that's okay. We'll fail this attempt, and then we'll just try again. Like, I'm just not... I don't know what I need to do. Also, sometimes, when I was playing it last time, I literally would get dropped into the fight and immediately get hit because of where they dropped me. Or, like, the stun duration of after you drop in. It's such a large hit. Yeah, it's kind of just one of those guys. You need the tender? I'll work on that when I get there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think tenderizing is not in the... It's not in the heart of the cards right now. You know? Because I tried, I immediately died. But yeah. That's okay. We try again. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought that was just going to be, like, for the first encounter I'd have to do it solo. I didn't realize I just have to do it, like, full solo. That kind of sucks. Alright, well, that's fine. So be it. Takes a bit to memorize. It's more so I just can't react in time. I think that's more so going to be my problem here. Oh, well. Rocksteady. Rocksteady would be nice if I didn't die, though. Like, I still take damage with Rocksteady is the problem. I'll get his face, but I'm gonna die while I do it. You know? So, I'm not too sure. Alright, here we go again. Oh, I didn't restock my stuff. I mean, does it matter at this point? Nah, not really. If you notice when move it is faster, the more time you have to react. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've already memorized, like, the main, like, fire on the ground. And it's, like, basically it's shooting 3 projectiles.
Cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Will I actually be able to dodge them, though? 2, 3. Okay. Spread on the ground. Oh, charging. I'm dead. Whoa. Okay. He only hit me on the side. 2, 3. Okay. Pick up some of these. 1. What? Okay. Didn't matter, I guess. Unfortunate.
I'll hold it off. Make sure you're
Don't
ready to
worry,
fight.
I'll hold him off. Thanks, bud. Big appreciate. There's not gonna be... It's interesting that they give you the, I went the wrong way. It's interesting that they give you the first aid meds. Seems like you're not gonna have time to use them ever. Alright, well. I'm already not liking... How am I doing so much worse than my first attempt? Getting so mad when I first fought Fatalis. I feel like the first time I fought Fatalis, I did so good. And now I'm just doing horrendously.
Come on, girl. Let's go.
I did so much better than this on my first attempt. Ow. Okay, and my computer just died. Okay, very cool. Thanks. Okay, that's cool. Good thing about the A-lister is that the life powder he uses at most times. Yeah, he's been healing me a little bit, which is nice. It's not enough, but it's nice. It's a nice sentiment, I should say. Mainly because it seems like he could do at least 75% of your health at 1 attack. So it seems like, even with the healing, you can't heal enough to the point where you'll survive another. So it kind of doesn't matter. It's nice of him, though. I appreciate the offer. It's just kind of that this is not a fight that's going to be helpful for.
You attack in spin section, and I'll find it when the time is
Okay. That didn't work either. Yeah. Practically even one of the Fatalis fireballs is enough to kill me. Yeah, I mean, it seems like this, yeah, 1 attack is enough to kill me. That's for sure. Yeah, that sucks. Health boost 3 is a must. Well, I can't do that, unfortunately. So, too bad, so sad, I guess. Yippee! Yep, doesn't matter. Can I just, like, survive? Or, I'm assuming it's a amount of damage. Okay, cool. Fatalis material. Epic. Very nice. Fatalis falling down shouldn't kill, at least in my experience. It has a lot for me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go up here real quick.
It's down on all fours. Aim for the head while you can.
I would love to do that, but I feel like every time I've tried that, it's not been working out great. Wait for it. One more. Oh, no. It did a slightly different breath attack. All right, good luck, bud.
Good stuff. Right in the kisser.
It's down on all fours. Aim for the head while you can.
Hey, you okay?
Hey, are you okay? Dead. Did you replace your defense? Yes, I replaced all my defense gems. I replaced them with things that either boost attack, health boost, etc. So unfortunately, not much I could do. Restart quest after. Oh yeah, no. I'm just hoping I could do phase 1. You know, I'm just hoping I could do phase 1. I'm a little bit unsure if I could do phase 1, to be honest with you. Hiya! Oh, I can't attack from here. That's unfair. Thanks, friend. Big appreciate. The binder? Oh, okay, he's gonna do that. Cool. Vitality won't give you much right away. No, I get that, but you saw what I had to work with. I don't have much to work with here. Plus, I think I have health boost too, I'm pretty sure. So I should have more than, like, that. So, yeah, it's fine. It just sucks, is all. Like, what you gonna do, right? We just gotta deal with it. Alright, well, I did a decent bit of damage. So we're just gonna hope for the best. Gosh dang it, the instant fire. Oh, cat dead. No, cat dead. Doing our best. We're doing our best. My cat keeps dying. Yep, I died. Shame. Shame. Well, if I could do more of that, I might have a chance of getting past phase 1, but yikes. That's tough. Extremely tough. But yeah, unfortunate. At least we got a couple parts. I mean, that's kind of cool. We got some evil eyes. Ooh. Ooh, some evil eyes. It might be better if I give my cat the coral gong, because that'll give me a bit more defense, possibly, or attack, or stun resistance. It'll give me something I can work with. I remember we were doing the Plunder Blade because we were trying to see if that would work out well with the, oh, wrong thing. We were trying to see if that worked with the, whatchamacallit, Elatrion? Which I don't think it did. Got a shower? Sounds good. Have a good shower. Take good care of yourself. But yeah. Oh, we do have one health boost. I think we... Oh, yeah, we took off a health boost because we needed the other thing. Because we needed to bring our critical hit to whatever. We got his evil... Yeah, we got an evil eye. That's what the game said anyway. Evil eye Plunder Blade is a 1% chance. Of course we get the evil eye. Hold on, I need to see what I can get then. Hold on. Does it show, actually? I'm kind of curious. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. At least not yet. We might have to kill it once before that becomes available. That is really funny. Or maybe we... I could have tried to see if we could have made a weapon with it. That's really funny. The streamer luck goes crazy. See, you know what? Maybe it was meant to be. Maybe it was meant to be so that I can get the Plunder Blade Evil Eye, and then I could continue on my journey. All right, we go. I mean, I could try setting up like a Gilly Mantle and use that cannon. I could try doing that, to be fair, and just kind of hope it works out. I know, but you think I can load a cannonball in this time frame? I realized I didn't eat, did I? Nope. Oh well. Oh my gosh, can you stop spamming the same attack? My goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, that attack right off the bat, not fun. Loading a cannon in this economy? Yeah, I don't know if I could do it while it's staring right at my face. It's not a bad idea, but just, you know, bad situation. Oh, I thought I was far enough behind it. Because I could hit, like, the very base of the tail before and not get punished for it, but I guess not that close. I think I was just, like, a couple, like, footsteps too close to it, in all fairness. You can keep the Plunder Blade for material, but Vigor Wasp is better for survivability. I feel like in terms of a solo situation, it feels better to have the Coral Gong, because, well, I guess to be fair, this thing doesn't stun, it just kills. So, actually, that's fair. I use the Coral Gong for the most part, or the Orchestra, because they can give you, like, stun resistance, full, like, defense boost. It's basically like having, you know, just like a straight-up, like, Hunting Horn user on your team. It's pretty nice. Oh, the tail! Oh, I should have known. It could have just randomly done that. That's cool. All right, I don't have any ammo to work with, to be fair. Understandable. BRB sounds good. Have a good BRB. Oh, man. And I thought I liked this guy more than Elatrion. I mean, I do like it more than Elatrion, but that says more about Elatrion than this guy.
Sure you're ready to fight.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Hi. Died. Yep, that was the wrong way. I'm dead. Okay. Just gonna just gonna do that because this isn't working. Okay. What do I do then in this situation? This kind of sucks. I don't think an extra, like, 5 points of health or whatever, I don't know if that's gonna help enough. This sucks. Oh my god. Whatever. Alright, yeah, vitality, sure. Vitality, full vitality. This thing, hard defense jewel. This thing, also hard defense jewel. Okay. That's what we gotta do. It's actually pretty rare to find a party that doesn't wipe in Fatalis fight and actually kills him. Yeah, I just didn't think that I needed to fight it solo. And, like, you know, I didn't realize it'd be this kind of situation. I'm gonna do, like, defense up L. I don't know if that'll help more, but I'm just gonna really boost everything into... I think I was actually in the right here, at least for, like, this solo fight. I think defense is honestly the play. Like, full max out defense. Because I need to be able to at least, like, not die instantaneously, you know? I need to be able to do something. This is crazy. It also doesn't help that it's such a tiny arena you have to fight him in, too. Like, I'm assuming it has to open up with more players. Like, I'm assuming you probably break down the door or something. Like, you, like... I don't know, you hit him through it or something. Yeah, I see a Dragonator on the other side of the wall, so it's got to be that. Did you get Vitality 3? Yeah, I got Vitality 3 and Defense, like, basically full. Also, wait, did I lose my white buff? I mean, I don't really need it to be fair, but still. All right, that's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Ah, okay. Shame. That should be 120 from that, and then 65 from max defense gems. Gonna hope that's gonna be enough.
Don't be so rough, okay? Dang! The head's hard to reach while it's standing.
Okay.
How to make it click so it'll lower its head.
We have one
It already lowered its head.
section, and I'll find it when the time is right.
Okay.
Down on all fours. Aim for the head while you can.
I fainted. Well, you know, that was probably our best go so far. We didn't spontaneously combust quite immediately.
Don't worry, I'll hold it off. Make sure you're ready to fight.
So, I mean, that's kind of the best we've done so far against it. Alright. Going again. Yeah, not my favorite. Not my favorite turn of events so far, you know? We also did lose all of our, like, rocks to hit him into walls and stuff like that. So that's a bit unfortunate.
Still good to go.
Okay, there's more.
Don't be so rough, okay?
It's standing up. Attack its midsection and create a chance to fight.
Dang it. I don't know how fast do you have to be to dodge that? I would like to mount the monster, but I don't think that's going to be possible right now. Ah, the tail. Head. Thank you. Okay. We'll see. I'm stunned. I'm dead. I can't do anything about this.
Hey, time to give you a refresh.
Okay. This is just a whole thing. Most attacks required evade window 3 to dodge. This game. I hate this game. Have I ever said that, chat? I hate this game. Where it's like, well, you know, it would be cool if you did the mechanic that the game has, but you can't do the mechanic unless you grind for this very specific thing that allows you to do the game mechanic properly. This game, I hate this game so much. I love it, but I hate it at the same time. That's just like, I guess that's just like, you know, the end game stuff, you know? It's like, oh yeah, if you don't have this like very specific like setup and stuff for this, you just don't play. You just can't do the stuff that you could do for the rest of the game, you know? Good night, Oni. Have a good night. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. Don't worry, the game hates you too? Heck yeah, let's go. But like, of course, it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, you can't actually physically dodge it unless ... Everything in this game has an asterisk to it. Thank you for Ed Pats.
It's standing up. Attack its midsection and create a
Working on it.
fight.
I'm dead. Oh, okay, he missed. Very lucky. Very, very lucky.
It's down on all fours. Aim for the head while you can.
Yep. Yep, there I go. There I go. Once again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that.
Don't worry, I'll hold it off.
I
you're ready
am
to
just
fight.
a lost soul. It's just a long process, ain't it? Just a big, long process. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Like, I don't think I can really, like, I don't know at this point how I can improve other than that. You know? I guess I should have just stuck with raising my MR rank, because this is like, this is just not doable at this point.
It's time. Come to binder. Head for the ballista near the wall.
Understood.
A tenth of the damage? I mean, we've already wall banged him before, but I mean, I just don't know.
I'll stare with the binder.
Attack its midsection and create a chance to fight.
I feel like if that's a tenth of the damage, I feel like we should be done by now, because the wall bang only did 2,000, or not 2,000, 200. We're doing like 100 like every time we do our whooshki in the air. Just waiting, just waiting, just waiting. Just waiting. I forget he takes less damage from wall bangs. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I'm like, I was gonna say, like, when it came to the wall bang we did earlier, I'm like, dang, 200 damage? That's like pathetic. That's a very tiny amount of damage for, you know, something that is very dangerous, you know? Getting up in his face and trying to smack him against the wall. I'm like, that is a very high risk for very little reward. I think it did, like, specifically 264. 13k damage? Oh, dang, okay. That's a pretty healthy amount. Worth it. I don't even know if that hit him.
Attack its midsection and create a chance to fight.
I probably could have done that before, but oh well. You live and learn.
Hit it in its midsection to make it flinch.
Working on it. Okay, so you have to get through a quarter of the fight solo before you can invite people? That's insane. Yeah, so you gotta be pretty... It's a big skill check, I guess. At least I got my mantle back. That's something. Oh, yeah, he could shoot through the wall. Very cool. I should have guessed that he could shoot through that. You know, I was using that as cover before because I'm like, oh, well, like, you know, the rest of the game taught me to use cover. You know, that's what I should expect from Monster Hunter. At the very last couple monsters, they completely go against everything else that they've taught you so far. Fair enough. I mean, you know, to be fair, would this thing be known as, like, the ultimate monster if it just decided, like, oh, you hunted a lot of monsters by doing X, Y, and Z? Well, no, I'm not gonna let you do that. I guess. This monster has the intelligence to just say, nah. Whew, okay. Between 13k to 16.5k. Okay, it's pretty intense. Oh dang, I ran out of my stuff.
Keep attacking its midsection to knock it down. It's our best option right now.
not to get into it.
Okay, there we go. Nice. Right in the face. I thought the best option was hit it in the face. I think the dialogue might not be like fully put together, because I feel like they're noticing stuff like later. Can I get the orange? Can I get my full buff, please? Nope. All right, whatever.
Vitalis has stood up.
That's okay. Oh no, I'm getting hit. We're gonna keep bugging him from afar. I think that's the best play. Oh no! Oh, it left a trail right by his dumb head. His big ol' schnoggin. Okay. Alright, hit him right in the chest. Okay. It's kind of the shoulder, but that should be okay. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay. Okay. He's definitely not going to be wall bangable at this point because he's angry. But it does mean I'm doing more damage because he is agitated. So honestly, this might be like actually an overall positive for me, because now I'm doing quite a bit more damage.
Time to give you a refresh. Still good to go. Don't be so rough, okay?
I hit the wing, not the head. Uh-oh. I feel like he's gonna do the thing at his feet. I feel like he's... Oh, well, I guess he's not standing up, so he can't really. Okay. The time it takes me to do my bug thing is too long. Yeah, shame. That was actually really good there. I mean, I still got one more attempt, but I'm a little bit unsure of if I can do it. I'll restock on my items, though, really quickly. Yeah, maybe a para weapon could be good. I don't know. I haven't really done much with my Palico in a while, so I don't doubt I could do something better with it, but oh well. Alright, well, this is my last attempt here that I'm going to be able to do. Because I think if I don't get it here, I don't care enough to fight it again and again and again and again. You know? I knew it'd be grueling, but like, this is a bit much, you know? Especially when our A-lister is, not the most helpful individual, you know? Doesn't help a lot, but oh well. He's already looking at me. I don't want to drop down yet. Alright, there we go.
Vitalis has stood up.
He is kind of in a phase where I can actually get him. Hi, Kat. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing good today. How's your day going so far? Come on, get his stupid big face. It shouldn't be that hard. All right. Oh, wow. My goodness. Fatty's not fun. I'm starting to understand that. I mean, I don't know. My chat was saying you'd be more fun than a Latreon, but, you know? What is this? Oh, is that it? Did I do it? Oh my gosh, please. Please let that be it for the first phase so I can actually play with people. Just crash into the wall like I know you're going to. Open up the arena for more people.
Too early to celebrate.
Oh wait, oh, are we getting a teaser of his like big attack? Yeah. Okay. So he has like a gimmicky attack too, but I'm assuming we just hide, hopefully. Oh no, he died just like I thought he would. Oh no. I totally didn't see that coming. Oh my gosh. Oh man, how could I not have known? It was so suspicious that, you know, the game was like, oh yeah, no NPC's gonna help you except for the one that's literally the god of death incarnate. You know, I had a feeling.
We have one down. The wall's been destroyed.
The walls have been destroyed? Wait, chat, you know what that means, right? Rumbling. Rumbling. Oh my gosh, it's the rumbling, chat. It's the rumbling.
Mission. They're finally here.
I like Fatalis, but I also enjoy Elatrion, so take that as you want. Ah, naruhodo. Yeah.
We have a glimmer of hope.
Well, Fatalis felt a bit more like Fatalis, I will say, it has a bit more of like a, you know, I don't like Elatrion mainly because I hate its like gimmick of like you need elemental damage or else like you have no chance of winning. I think that that's very silly, especially since the game has never had an emphasis on elemental damage. But like, it seems more like Fatalis is kind of just like, oh,
First,
the gimmick is just don't get hit.
the Dragonator's being prepped. When the time comes, make use of them. Second, the main group is here. We can now call for help.
I love how not synced her lines were. Let's go. The best boy. The best girl. So he might not be
You
dead.
know you can kill it.
Let's go. When you get better and learn a bit more, you learn elemental topple is easy to do. I mean, I'm not saying that like, I'm just saying that like, I think it's very weird that the game is just like, oh yeah, suddenly there's this caveat to this fight that makes it very strange and makes you completely alter the way that you play the game thus far, you know? Hey, see you later. Hey, deuces, you know? But yeah, and that's like kind of the thing, right? It's like, you know, it's more so I just feel betrayed that it's like, ah, yes, you know, every fight you've had so far, you've been able to make do. But this time, you have to make a really specific build towards elemental damage or else you die. It's like, oh, wow, that's not great, you know? I literally, like, I looked at, like, my entire, like, stuff, and I'm like, man, I have nothing elemental because raw damage has always been better, you know? So it's like, oh man, what do I do in this situation? It's like, I guess I die, you know? So I had to make a whole entire build towards it. So it was pretty crazy, you know? All right, but now we can finally assemble the Oni Engers, the Avengers, the Oni Engers. So I guess my question is, chat, do I go back to the gems I had now that we have more people? Or do I go with the defensive build? I don't know. I feel like at this point I kind of need it. I feel like I'm gonna like, well, I guess I could keep the vitality and then just undo the defense maybe. I don't know. I was barely surviving with the defense on top of it though. So it's like, would I be able to survive otherwise? Not sure. I am not sure. Oh yeah, and I need expert. Right, I do need expert for stuff. I guess I could change this into expert. And then I just need one more somewhere. I can make this an expert something, I suppose. I'm gonna dip and go sleep now. Have a good one, love. Take good care. Have a good one. Have a good one. I hope you have a wonderful rest, a wonderful sleeps. Do what you gotta do. I'll see you hopefully in... I was gonna say tomorrow, but tomorrow's Saturday. Hopefully I'll see you in the future. Whenever the future is. But yes, take good care of yourself. We will do our best over here. And hopefully we'll actually beat this guy. I could honestly increase your attack and defense every time you faint. I mean, that could be decent, you know? Since I am dying quite a bit, the Fatalis. Like, that could be a play. Oh, love, thank you. What the heck? Thank you.
Blue has gifted a tier 1 sub to Lexi _.
Thank you for
They
the
have given
sub. I really appreciate this. Very
448
sweet.
gift subs in
And
the channel.
pretty fortunate timing, because if you guys aren't subscribed or don't have ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subbies. What the heck,
Gifted
love?
a tier 1 sub to Xena's VT.
12. You got the 12 gifted subbies. Wait, are you all tied? Are you all tied at 12 now? It's so funny. Our top gifted subbers are all tied at a dozen. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Viper46.
It means a lot to me. Oh wait, that's for snoozed? Add snoozed automatically. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess Twitch says so.
1 sub to Undead Piper.
Oh, thank you, love. I really do appreciate this. Very sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate the gifted subbies. You're too kind. You're too kind. I will actually really quickly. I can't even manually run the ads. Wait, what? I kind of want to, just so we can, like, you know, because pretty much everyone in chat right now is subscribed. And that means that we can have the whole fight display. Can I? Hold on. Okay, yeah, okay. I will put the ads going just so that we only have 3 minutes, and then we can get into the fight, so we'll get that done. All right, run now. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All according to the master plan. But yeah, I really do appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Also, you know what? It'd actually be a good opportunity. Give me like 1 second, because I'm going to actually restart my VTube studio. Because I've recently been having a bit of a problem with it getting really glitchy and laggy, like 5 hours in. So actually, this might be the perfect time to just do a little reset. So we got 3 of our 4 people. Mug, are you still down to join us for the Fatalis? Are you still good for that? Question mark. Whew. My goodness. My goodness gracious. Hang on, you're good. All daijoubu. I'm just resetting my thing too. Alright. Down, got it there. Da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. No, hide that. Then we hide that. Then I show him a model. Hi, I'm back. I am back and ready for the stuff. Alright, tabbing back in. But yeah, okay. I was fighting it solo too to get warmed up. You gotta get warmed up. You gotta get ready. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of sucked. Like, that fight was kind of... Oh. Oh, is my controller now not responding? Eh? Unplug? Replug? Question mark? Okay, there we go. Phew. Oh my gosh. I was like, wait a minute. Why is my controller not working? Alright. Hopefully everything works out properly. Oh my goodness. Oh, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? It's gonna get pretty crazy. Alright. Think we're good. I think we're as ready as can be. Let me actually just double check and make sure I'm... oh, I didn't restock my items. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good to remember. Okay, awesome. All right. I think I'm as good as I'll ever be. So, let's do it. Depart on quest. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. I'm not gonna lie, I was not enjoying this fight super heavily when I was doing it solo, but I think with the squad, I think we can do it. I think we have a chance. So let's just do our best, shall we? Let's do our heckin' best. But I appreciate you guys supporting me, and I believe in us. I believe in the dynasty. We can do this. All right. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Welcome back from the ads. We came back just in time. Timed it perfectly. So now we get to fight Fatalis together. Oh, so we gotta go through the... Oh, so we do have to go through the first phase here? Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. You guys are too sweet. Double hype train, one stream. Oh my god. What? 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 There is no way that him just, like, moving a little bit slammed me, and then it stunned me enough that he just, like, one-shot me. That's insane. Well, I already died. I died within literally, I think, 10 seconds of being there. That is insane. Well, I'm just gonna have to stay back, I guess. I'm gonna have to stay, like, very far away from him. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have no earthly idea. This guy is just... He's got my number. He has literally... He's downloaded the IGN walkthrough on how to mess me up. Alright. The time is now. The time is now. I'll just try to stay, like, a pretty healthy distance, like, behind him. Okay. Just stay careful. Okay, buff my thing. Okay. Wait, I didn't get to buff my thing. Oh, I guess I canceled it. There we go. Hi. Of course you came right my direction. Of course he came right my direction as I was setting up my little insect. Oh, and my headset is a little bit low on battery. Oh. Uh-oh, I kind of forgot about that. That's okay. It'll stay alive for a bit. It's just like beeping randomly. It's letting me know. It's letting me know that it's tired. Oh, dang it. Close. Okay. We're definitely... I mean, I definitely hear stuff happening, right? Like, so I'm definitely 100% sure that we're doing something. Nice. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Good. I got him in the face, too. No. Oh. Okay. At least we got a couple more, you know, deaths remaining. So, I mean, we got that going for us, I guess. I don't exactly know how much more difficult it's gonna get in the later section of it, so hopefully not much more. Oh, God. I'm dead. Okay. Oh, I hate this. Okay. While I take my stuff, I'm gonna actually charge my headset real quick. It takes a while anyway, so I think it's fine. Mash it. Alright. Charging my headset. Alright, chat. It's time. It's time to duel. Yeah, this is a toughie. I mean, I know he's, like, the guy, right? But, dang, this is, like, much more not good. I thought we'd be, like, at least a bit more, like, I don't know, ready, I guess? I honestly don't even feel like the new gear I've gotten... Uh-oh. Okay. So, you guys come here often? Well, like, it honestly kind of feels like all the gear I've grinded for a while now just kind of didn't matter, you know?
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down Vitalis.
Okay. I mean, I could try doing that. I don't know how good the weapons are, but I can give it a whirl. Like, I can use the ballista. Okay, that's all that had. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Do the roar. Oh, he's aiming at me now? Hi. Okay. Wait, what is this? Okay. It's fine. I'm hitting it in the back of the head. It's not doing the damage, though, I don't think. It's okay. No. Oh, I still had my mantle. Nice. All right, I got my full buff. It seems like he's doing a lot more, like, close-range attacks, which is kind of interesting. He's not really doing the fan-out, the fire move he was doing earlier. Where it's more of a focus on, like, you know, if you're, like, quite a few meters away from him. Might be because we're fighting more close range, which would make sense. Did this come back yet? No. No new ammo. Uh-oh. I'm tired. I think I got saved. I think I might have died because I was out of stamina, but it's fine. We clutched up. Let's go. And by we, I mean not me. I mean literally everyone but me clutched up. Good job. See, this is the magic that can happen when I get carried, you know? Chat, do you realize how good I am at this game when I'm getting carried by everybody else? Do you realize how insane I am at this game when I literally have no obstacles in my way because you guys take care of all of it for me? Okay. I'm just going to be careful. Okay. If I see him fireballing, I'm always on the move. I'm not stopping to heal or anything. I am about to run out of my code red, though. I'm running out of my gamer juice. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. I think we still have like 1 or 2 more deaths that can happen before we fail. So, I'm gonna do everything I can to really clutch up. I said that, and I almost died. To be fair, I am genuinely trying. That was just a very unfortunate attack for it to throw out right when I said that. Okay, I'd like to get these yummy heals. Yum, yum, yum in my tum, tum, tum. Okay. It's such a troll that they made the head so, like, vulnerable, or they're like, oh yeah, aim for the head, like, that's, like, the weak spot, go for it. But they made the head so dangerous. Nice-oo. I'm trying to study it. I'm studying. Oh, no. Ah, dang it. All good. I go to the healing. I go to the healing cloud. I go to the healing cloud. Oh, good damage. That seemed to do a ton of damage, not gonna lie. Okay, nice. I guess I'll focus on the chest so that I don't interrupt you guys doing that. I'll just do my own thing over here. Because I don't want to accidentally stun somebody. I'm trying. Nice. Whew. Oh my gosh. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna sharpen my weapon really quickly. I was so worried. I was like, no, please, don't let me die there. I was doing so good for my chat. Wait. Uh-oh, wait, that doesn't look good. Are we okay? Oh, okay, we're fine. I guess that was just for the theatrics. Okay. He was scaring me there. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. That looks like another big attack. Is he okay? Seems like he's a little bit frazzled. Head for his position? Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to really pay attention to what they're saying here. I'm gonna attack him midair. Well, I'm not. My bug is, though, because he's a brave boy. Look at him go. You know what I just thought of, chat? I haven't named my bug this whole time. I haven't come up with a name for him. He's been fighting with me this whole time. I don't even have a name. I should come up with a name for him. I'm gonna name him... I have to think about it. You know, maybe not the time. Maybe not the time nor the place. That's such a funny thought to have at the end of your journey, fighting this, like, ancient dragon behemoth. It's just like, huh, you know, I never named my bug. It's like, Oni, please. Oni, please. Please, this guy is gonna kill us. Uh-oh. Cool. Okay, I'm putting on my vitality mantle. I didn't know how to dodge that. Okay. We're looking fine. Okay. He's doing a bit more scarier fireballs now. The fireballs are a bit scarier. He's definitely upped his game a little bit. Okay. Daijoubu. No! Ah. We tried. Well, you know, I mean, it could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse, to be fair. We did our best. We did our very bestest. The one time I'm down. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe it, Mook. How could you? Me dying like 3 times. How could you? I honestly feel like once the area opens up, it's so much nicer to deal with. But I feel like when you're in that really enclosed, tight space, it really sucks, you know? I'm surprised. Was that the last fate? Really? Wow. Okay. So we got a chance. I also think I'm gonna bring an ancient potion. There we go. He does 360 attacks. Okay, gotcha. So I'm gonna have to be careful. I'm gonna have to be very, very careful of that. Eevee. Another thing for me to watch out for. Okay. All right. All right. Show me your moves. So what exactly is the whole... We almost got the Dragonator, but moved phases too fast. Really? So we're actually doing good, like good to the point of it actually biting us in the butt a bit. Okay. Gotcha. It wasn't last. We got 4 Novas, and he has 5. If we didn't do a skill... Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. So you guys are doing a ton of damage. I mean, I think I am doing damage once I can get in. I was just really scrambling so hard to even, like, get near it at the start that, like, again, it's the enclosed space, really. I think the very small arena makes it very tough for me. You know what I'm gonna do, actually, chat? Hold on. I'm gonna... Okay. Would it be a bad idea for me to Ghillie Mantle and get the cannons off at the very start of it while you guys are, like, attacking it? Because there's a cannon around where you drop. Would it be... Like, I could... Bad idea? Why? Why is that a bad idea? It ruins space... Oh, okay. Okay. Well, fair enough, I guess. I can't argue that. Because I've been thinking I probably need to not have the Vitality Mantle. I feel like, well, it eats up like 1 hit, and that's it. You know? I mean, I guess I could do this. Use a roaming ballista to get an artillery knockdown. Okay. Well, I guess I could put a health booster, I guess. Okay, well, I didn't realize it was tied in so closely. In that case, I mean, I guess I could, I don't know. I guess I can keep the Vitality Mantle. Divine Blessing sounds good in my opinion. Divine Blessing would be pretty nice. Yeah. Divine Blessing does sound pretty nice. I haven't used, like, a lot of these, to be fair. Target... Causes monster to target you, probably not. Fire damage. Rocksteady I know can be good, but I don't view myself as good enough with the whole entire, like, wallbang mechanic to really do that. Remove all abnormal stuff. Probability is triggering status buildup, waterproof, iceproof, thunderproof, dragonproof. I mean, I could do a health booster, I guess. You could run 2-piece gold. Oh, I've never fought a Goldrathian. I don't got that. So yeah, unfortunate. Well, all right, we go again. More for phase 1. Okay. I was just wondering, I didn't realize that it would hinder later parts of the fight to go for the cannons. So, unfortunate. Sometimes that's just the way it be. All right. And we'll stand by. But yeah, Divine Blessing would be pretty cool. But unfortunately, we don't have anything really. Phase 1 goes pretty fast. I guess I just need to live through phase 1. I find it to be the most difficult part of the fight, really. I mean, at least that we've faced so far, right? Because, like, I mean, I might find, like, the later parts more difficult as we keep trying. But I feel like I had a much easier time, like, once it opened up. Just because I had more area to, like, maneuver. So, I felt like it was a little bit better for me. But hey, sometimes it'd be like that. I think I'll just, like, not engage as heavily just because it's very close quarters. I might rely on my bug a lot for stuff.
Must be a weak.
So I think that might be a good idea. But yeah, I do love me some Divine Blessing. Unfortunately, it's just... I don't think we have, like, the ability to have that in conjunction with everything else going on, you know? Unfortunately, it seems like I've been having to, like, really pick and choose here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay pretty towards its back. Okay. Okay. I thought it was doing a tail swipe. I would have died already. Okay. Oh my gosh, why does that hit so hard? Okay. Phew. Hi, Himiko. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Himiko, how are you? I've begun to correct myself. Uh-oh. I thought he'd fall down a bit more. He looks too okay. My bongo cat expired. No, the bongo cat. R.I.P. bongo cat. He will be forever remembered. I almost fully healed too, and that still one-shot me. That's insane. Honestly, maybe I just stay and spawn for a bit. Maybe I just twiddle my thumbs and spawn and just be like, oh, I'll be there eventually, guys. Because apparently I am just dragging the team down so tremendously at the first, like, bit of this. Apparently I'm such a detriment. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't know. I find this first phase so difficult. It's so close quarters, and, like, you have nowhere to go from a majority of its attacks. You either have to, like... Well, I think because it has, like, a good, like, mid-range and close-range, like, situation. So it's, like, you either have to avoid its attacks. Like, you have to avoid the close-range attacks by going mid-range. There's no long-range because, you know, it's so small of an arena. And then if you have to dodge the mid-range ones, you have to get close range, which means you're like, you know, you have to basically play to one of its strengths. And it's a gamble on which one works out for you. Huh. Is really giving me some grief. Uh-oh, I don't know where it is. Oh, hi. Well, be careful, though. No, maybe I just shouldn't talk ever. I feel like every time I talk, I get hit immediately. You can use Sparkcasters if you need it. Honestly, maybe not a bad decision. It's just a lot of times, like, I feel like, it's not really... I mean, I guess it depends on how quickly you can use the Sparkcaster. But I feel like a lot of the time, I'm just... It's such, like, an off-guard attack that'll get me, that I just don't even have time to respond with that, you know? But it's not a bad idea. I think I have like a dozen I crafted for... I forget why. I think I crafted it for Elatrion, but then I think you guys told me that I couldn't use it for Elatrion, because I don't think that's how the fight works. Which was unfortunate, because I was like, dang it. Because I'm like, dang, if we could just like peace out during its like supernova thing, if we don't hit the elemental, that would be really cool. Nope. No can do. So that would be my strategy. Ow. Okay. At a con, so stream will be playing in headphones. Oh, I hope the con is fun. Hope you have a good time with it. That's awesome. And sometimes it's just better to jump above the attacks. Sometimes it's not, though, because sometimes he attacks midair. It's really, again, it's a gamble. A little bit of a gamble, but I hope it's fun. I hope your con is fun. That sounds like a fun time. Okay. I'm assuming this is Nova time. Oh no, I got stunned. I got stunned. I got stunned. I got stunned. Heck. Oh, okay. Luckily, it doesn't do, like, too much damage at the start of it. That's nice. I was gonna say, I'm so far away. Just remember, today's Friday. Yeah, today is Friday. Today is the greatest day of the week, Femboy Friday. It's the beautiful Friday. It's fun, but old Lady Bone's tired. Aw. Oh, poor Himeko. Just tired, just sleepy. It's okay. It's okay. You just sleepy. Okay. I'll wait. Wait. Here we go. Oh, hit me off of it. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Nice. Come on, rack up that damage. Rack up that damage. Oh, okay. I gotta get away. Okay, that's fine. You guys got that part. I'll just hit the chest. I'm like, I can't attack him when I'm getting hit by the weapons. It's okay. Oh. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. So once it starts doing its, like, Novas, it's gonna start doing 360-degree attacks, I'm guessing? I'm guessing at that final point, or not, well, it's kind of debate if it's at the last phase. I don't, you know, like, there might be one more after it. But it seems like after we have to run up close to it, it seems like we have to avoid the 360 attack. So I'm guessing that, like, I might have to prioritize being airborne a lot more, just in case. I'm gonna try to make sure I stay, like, behind it, so that hopefully I can make that work. Okay. Oh, watch out. Oi. Hi, typical anime lover. Sorry I'm late. You're not late. You arrived precisely when you meant to. I hope you're doing good, though. Good to see you, Angie Dragon. This dragon's so angry. They were just beating me up so bad before. Luckily, I can now fight it with chat, which are very much carrying me. And I'm very much dead weight right now. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just a small little guy. I'm just a small little guy. Oh. Yep, I'm just gonna stay in here for a little bit. Gonna stay here where it's nice and cozy and safe. I love dragons. Dragons are cool. This one's very mean, though. It's cool, though. Don't get me wrong. I hate him, but he's cool. I hate him because he's absolutely destroying me, and I feel like I'm getting outplayed by this guy. Nice. Okay. I'm trying to, like, stay at least somewhat prepared for whenever we have to move to, like, the wall. You know? You to the dragon. You wouldn't hit a femboy wearing glasses, right? You wouldn't hit a femboy with glasses. Dragon takes the glasses out of my hand, smacks me with them. Ha! Oh, I get it. You hit a femboy with glasses. That's funny. Like, good one, dragon. That's a good pun. Oh, okay.
Retreat into the fort and use the barricade.
Okay, I don't trust myself to time this properly, so I'm gonna let someone else do it. I don't know what the timing of this is. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I don't trust myself to hit the button, because if I seal off my entire team and just, you know that one meme where I think they're playing like an SCP game, and it's like, I'll hold him off, go on, brothers, and he traps the monster in the elevator with his 3 friends. No! I thought that would be me. I'll hold him off, brothers. No!
We need to do something about that attack. Breaking its head should weaken it.
Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, that is from Wreck-It Ralph, isn't it? I remembered that joke from somewhere. I didn't remember what it was. It was Wreck-It Ralph, wasn't it? I don't remember who said it, but that would make sense. Oh, it's the King Can. Oh, I'm King Candy, or it sounds something like that. He sounded more like a I'm King Candy. Actually, no, I can't do an impression. I'm trying. He's a very specific voice that makes him really cool, but I can't do an impression of it for the life of me. It sounds kind of like a Daffy Duck, like Suffren Thuckatash kind of vibe, but like more whimsy. But I can't hope to replicate it. Okay. Can I get? Wait, hold on. Why am I not getting? Oh wait, were his forearms always the thingy? Okay. Okay. Luckily, we're already kind of here. Oh, it's over here now. Oh, okay. I was running the one direction like, okay, cool. Like, same as before. Nope. That's Sylvester, not that. Wait, is it? I thought. Oh, wait, maybe you're right. It's been a long time since I've been, familiar with the Looney Tunes and stuff. Nice. I'll attack from a distance. Nice, let's go. Yeah, you're probably right. It's been a while since I've seen Looney Tunes. You know, the only thing I can think of in Looney Tunes that I remember seeing somewhat recently, did you guys ever watch that one Looney Tune show where like Bugs and Daffy are like roommates or whatever? And it's like kind of like a slice of life. It's like very slice of lifey. Very like not Looney Tunes humor, but I love that show. It's like honestly one of my favorite like behind. I promise I was trying to get behind them, chat. I know he did the 360. I was ready for it too. I just couldn't get there fast enough because I was on the floor. Oh no. I do have the ancient potion though, so I can get back into the fight. I'm gonna take my armor skin and my other thing. Honestly, me not being there might actually be more of a help to you guys than not. In all honesty. So I'm just gonna take my time here. I hated what they did to Lola. They made her dumb. I can understand that as someone who knew Lola before that show, but I do think Lola was a very hilarious character, and I really did like their character. But I can understand being like, oh, Lola used to be like this, now she's like this. I don't like that. That is understandable. I feel kind of the same way about Knuckles in the new Sonic iterations, like Sonic Boom, where like I think he's funny, but I prefer like the not stupid Knuckles. Like I prefer him where he's like more of like a brooding but like very tough and like understandable guy, you know? But now he's kind of just like an idiot, you know? So I can kind of vibe with that. Okay, and okay, I'm just gonna stay up here for a second. Not too long, because I feel like he'll attack me up here. I just want a breather, just so I can plant my bug on him. There we go. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna keep a watch on his face, so I know exactly what he's doing. Okay, he's right there. Go, 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 go. Whew. Okay. We're good. We're good. Sonic's a sarcastic jerk in Sonic Boom. Yeah, I think Sonic Boom, I like the characters, and I think it's quite funny. I haven't seen, like, a lot of it, to be fair. But, like, from what I've seen, I can appreciate the characters, and I think they're funny, and the jokes hit. It's not my, like, Sonic characters, right? It's just, like, I feel like they were a lot more nuanced when I was watching the show. But, like, I can at least appreciate that it works, you know? Like, at least, like, you know, it's not quite the characters I loved and grew up with, but, like, at the very least, you know, it does indeed do okay. We stand feminist Knuckles, though. True. We do appreciate the Knuckles that understands, I don't even know the full quote, but it's like, it's the exception and not the status quo for women, you know, or whatever. And I'm like, you know what? Valid. Okay. Okay. Let's be careful. We'll be careful. Yeah, I'm just watching. I'm just watching him, making sure I just don't do anything too stupid. I'll have my bug do a little bit of extra damage as he's doing that. Okay. Just gonna be very careful. I'm just gonna be super duper careful, you know? Like that's all. Very careful. Waterfall, I'm not down bad. How dare you? I hope you're doing good, though. Okay, roaming ballista, operational. I'm not gonna use that. I don't trust myself to utilize it well enough. Oh my gosh. That is so scary. Okay. It's all good. As long as I survive, as long as I persist, I'm okay. 83. I'm not 83% down bad. That's a lie. That's a heckin' lie. Don't believe everything you see on the internet, chat. I'm staying very far away. They got a 2-for-1 hit. They got a 2-for-1 hit. Man. Hi, Moonstone. How are you doing? Oni in a cup. I'm in a cup. How are you doing? No, I feel like we did so good. I felt like we were so close. We were so close. It's so hard to avoid those, though. What could I be doing better? What could I be doing better, Chad? What's my fatal flaw here? Because I fainted 3 times. I'm definitely the dead weight here. Good, I worked today, so tired as well. Oh, you're tired. That's fair, honestly. I hope work was okay, though. I hope work was alright. We shouldn't believe that an Oni femboy exists. No. Chat, I've told you this many times before. You should not believe that I exist, because I am simply a figment of your imagination that you came up with, okay? I am just your way of coping with the world, you know? I don't actually exist. I hope you know that. Stay close? Really? So staying closer is the better option? I feel like he just kind of like randomly hits me by moving around. So I kind of like want to stay away from him. So it's interesting. Okay. I could try staying a bit closer. I can understand that, especially for that attack specifically too. My imagination's really good then. You guys are really good at imagining, you know? Imagination. Leave my kind alone, Oni. What do you mean? I'm just saying. Oni's frustrated because he can't ride the... I'm not trying to do anything with the dragon other than poke at it with my... I was going to say my sword, my insect glaive. Poke, poke, until it is no more. I'm sorry, it's what the quest tells me to do. You know, it's not my fault. I mean, I could try to take a look at something else I could do. Like, maybe... I mean, I could try to see if more defensive stuff does actually help me. I think the Fortitude Expert's pretty good. Maybe the Grinder attack could be a hard defense jewel instead. I know that having a, like, yeah, we'll have only 3%, well, we'll have 8% defense, 20 bonus defense, but also all elemental resistances are +3. Which means I have a 20 resistance to fire, which seems like that could be good. I'll do that because I feel like the one attack and the slightly faster sharpening isn't going to help me here. I feel like speed sharpening isn't, like, as needed now, you know? Dragons aren't for riding, especially water Wait! Oh, wait. Oh, your water oh my gosh. I didn't realize because your name pops up as Moonstone. I didn't know you changed your name. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was going to comment on your emotes being Remy emotes. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. You changed your name? I changed it yesterday, and you didn't tell me? Or did you tell me? I don't think I saw you yesterday. If I did, then my memory is failing. Alright, Frats, you ready? I made a tweet about it last week. To be fair, I have not been very good with checking my Twitter recently. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been very Twitter active. I'm gonna be 100%. I feel bad because I feel like recently in the last like couple weeks, I feel like I haven't been on social media very much. And yeah, I know I should post more, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. Internet. But yeah, try telling that to Hiccup. True. Wait, okay, so how do you feel about How to Train Your Dragon then, How do you feel about being a trained dragon? Like, you know, do you not like that movie? Because you feel like it, you know, promotes a bad thing for dragons? Or do you think it's all about friendship, like a Pokemon thing, you know? Like, mutual desire, mutual friendship, mutual toothless Hiccup friendship. I never watched it. Well, you've never watched How to Train Your Dragon? Never? I love How to Train Your Dragon. Yes, you should watch it. It's a good movie. Hiccup's distant relative cough. Oh man, you can't forget about cough. And chat, I know a lot of people don't like this character, but I do think his distant cousin, twice removed, you know, Sneeze, I think he was pretty okay. I think a lot of people hated on him unjustifiedly. I think, honestly, he didn't deserve to, you know, die in the war arc, but that's just me personally being honest with you. All right. Nervous. Burp. Best DreamWorks franchise. I would say I like How to Train Your Dragon 1 a lot. I feel like the other two movies I'm not as much of a fan of. I feel, well, it's tough. Because I would say it's either How to Train Your Dragon or Kung Fu Panda. And I like Kung Fu Panda 1 and 2 more than How to Train Your Dragon 1 and 2. But I think the third movie really ruins How to Train Your, or Kung Fu Panda's like streak, you know? Because I feel like How to Train Your Dragon 3 was so like, it's okay, you know? The evil twin. I almost typed to wink. You know, you found the right chat. That's very much something my chat would do. 7th degree cousin, common cold is pretty bad. Now, I will say his great uncle, twice removed, pneumonia, he was a little bit weird. I really didn't vibe with him. He seemed a bit odd, to be fair. He seemed like he was a little bit too dramatic for my liking, a little too intense for a kid's movie, you know? Seemed a bit excessive, if I'm being honest with you, but I mean, you know, creative differences, I guess. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna move it to the side. Okay. Sending my bug. Whew. Okay. Careful. Careful. Be careful. Being very careful. I'm staying towards, like, the back of him. But I'm still trying to stay, like, at least a little bit close. I don't want to get too far. Ah, dang it. Hold on. I gotta get my buffs back. No. Ah, dang it. I want that buff so bad. It's so hard to hit his head, though. He moves it around so much. I'm getting every buff except the one I need. Thank you, finally. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Whooping not whooping. Ah, not the whooping cough. But yeah, I love How to Train Your Dragon, though. It's really good. It's really nice. But yeah, it's kind of a toss-up for me if I like How to Train Your Dragon or Kung Fu Panda more. I think I like Kung Fu Panda more, in all honesty. It is a really close thing, though. Like, both of them are really awesome. And I actually really like How to Train... Or, sorry. How to Train... what is it? Puss in Boots. I like the Puss in Boots. There's actually 2 movies. I think a lot of people don't know that there is a original Puss in Boots movie. Before it with, like, Humpty Dumpty and, like, a whole entire thing. I couldn't move. I'm sorry. I'm alert. Gotta sleep. Have a good sleep. Take good care of yourself. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Get good rest for yourself. Take good care. I wish you the best. Okay. That is so unfortunate. Oh, I didn't want to stay there. I wanted to move, but I was in animation. Okay. We're already having a bit of a tougher time than before, which is very unfortunate. So, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Have a good game, chat, protect princess. Oh, I'm not a princess. I'm not a princess, but we will do our best. We'll do our best to beat the dragon. Dragging these nuts. Okay. No, no, no. Gosh, dang it. Okay, finally. Okay. Nice. Now here comes the simpler part. Okay. We chill. We rest here for a little bit. Okay. Everything's daijoubu. My computer so doesn't like when it does that. It's so funny. Okay. That should hit around the chest area a bit. Alright, stay loose. Stay nimble. Stay fast. Stay furious. That's what it's all about. Oh yes. I will do my bestest. Yeah, I don't really know if I should utilize like the weapons in the arena. I'm not going to, just because I'm not really exactly too sure like what's gonna be a bad time and a good time to utilize them. So I'm just gonna leave it to you guys. Oh gosh. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Whew. Okay. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. But yeah, I like Puss in Boots a lot. I do think the first movie, like, I liked it. I don't think a lot of other people liked it, though, to be fair. But the second one, I think everyone agrees, is phenomenal. All right, where do I go? Okay. Good. I think whenever I need an opportunity to heal, I just really need to focus on the dragon and just, like, make sure I'm not going towards, like, where it's planning on going. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Oh. Nice. Awesome. Whew. I literally couldn't do anything. I couldn't move out of the way because its legs were, like, constantly trapping me. Oh my gosh. How does, like, a little, like, tiny pixel of its wing hit me for that much damage? That's insane. Okay. Phew. Fatalis shrug. Yeah, it's just like, you know, that's just the way it be with this guy. It is kind of crazy how many, like, situations in Monster Hunter you could answer with just, like, eh. Just because that's how it works, I guess. It does seem to be the name of the game here, you know? It's like, oh man, how does this guy do this? I don't know, just how he is. You know, Fatalis said that you take half of your health in damage, and so, regardless of if you basically dodged it, you're just gonna take that much damage because he felt like giving it to you, you know? Okay, I feel like its next Nova's gotta be kind of soon. Oh. Okay, I'm trying to hit it midair. It's kind of working. Hit it right in the butt. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, barely. Okay. Okay. Phew. It's scary. I've had to feed my bugs so many times. That guy is hungering. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm already here, boss. Okay. Slow and steady. So I got it ready. Got it sharpened. Yeah, I think I'm okay. For now. Let's see. I don't know. This is, ugh. I am unsure. Okay. That was not necessary, man.
We need to do something about that attack. Breaking its head should be
Breaking its head. Nice. Heck yeah. Okay, nice. We're doing good. We're doing good. Broke the face, like, immediately. Nice. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Go, 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 go. Oh, nice. Okay, where's he going? Wait, where? What? Okay. Where? Oh, did we go up here? Okay, I see. Okay. I'm gonna try to get a lot closer to him. Or not like a lot, but like enough. just so I don't get wrecked by fireballs in the future. Because I think they're gonna start being stronger. Or at least I think this is the phase he was at when they were stronger last time. Okay, feed my guy. Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay, unfortunate. Gonna hit him in the back a little. Ow, okay, yep. Oh, good. Ah. No. Oh, I ran into it. I didn't realize that one was gonna be so differently placed. Alright, he's kind of chasing me right now, so I'm gonna be a bit careful about my heals. I'm also in a bad spot where I've lost my buffs. Okay, good. I just need the other ones. I can't hit him. Okay. We're moving and grooving. Okay. Okay. What? I thought his fire would be weaker. I was actually full health. Alright, whatever. Alright, well, I'm kind of just tired of that. I'm good. That one's... like, it felt like it was going so well, you know? Well, you know, sometimes that's the way it be. Pretty much hit kill? I don't know. It's so strange because it's like... I feel like half the time I'm surviving the attacks, but the other half of the time is just like a one-shot, you know? And I don't get it. Oh, my bad. Oh, the alt tabs. I feel like Stoic acted the way he did because Hiccup reminded him of Volca. I think Stoic acted the way he did in the first one because he had trauma. I think because he had trauma, because well, to him, his wife died to dragons, which makes sense. But yeah, I get that. I get that, like, it's, like, one shot for the most part. Well, it isn't, though. And that's my problem with it, and I hate it, because it's, like, it's not one shot sometimes, because reasons, I guess. I don't know. I just think it's crazy that it brushed like a tiny bit of damage on me and I just like died when I ate up much more dangerous hits because, you know, of mistakes, and I was fine. Anyway, it's all good. I do think that's where I'm going to be wrapping up for today. Just because I am just, you know, I'm kind of at the phase where I just want to end because, you know, it's all good. We had an okay stream. Everything happened. And you know what? That's okay. But we're not going to push it to the point where it becomes, like, incredibly unfun, you know? So, I think this will be a good point to wrap it up. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. I appreciate you guys trying to help me out here. This is just a really tough one. So, yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to do about it. You know, maybe I will have to do some of that. Well, I could try to do some of that offline MR thing with the trapping of monsters to maybe raise up my rank. And maybe that'll make it easier for me. I'm not really too sure. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun with me. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, okay? We are going to be raiding someone. I think I already have an idea of who we're going to raid. So thank you guys for joining me. It does mean a lot. I do apologize that it was a little bit rough at the end there. It's just tough. It's a tough end game, I think, you know? But yeah. Stardew Valley. I've tried doing Stardew Valley streams, and I do like Stardew Valley quite a bit, but I do feel like it kind of can depend on how those streams go, you know? It kind of can depend, but I've done a lot of Stardew streams before, but yeah, I just haven't in a while, just because, you know, most random parties don't even get past the first few phases. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, but I do appreciate all the love. I appreciate all the help with the Fatalis. I don't know. I don't really know if I want to keep fighting him, to be fair. I feel like I've gotten to the point with Monster Hunter that, like, I feel like if I keep going, I'm gonna have, like, a lot of not fun with it. And I think I'm gonna have a lot of just, like, bad vibes towards it. So I think that despite it being, like, right up to the last fight and stuff like that, I don't really know if I want to keep playing this game, you know? I think that I'd rather leave it as is and have it be, like, a really good, like, game that I like a lot, as opposed to, like, keep pushing it to the point that, like, I finish it, I beat Fatalis, and I'm like, yeah, this game kind of sucked, you know? Like, I'd rather just leave it as be. But we're going to be rating a wonderful, lovely, named Creepy. They're super sweet. I'm going to get you guys out of here before the ads come up. But if you guys are new here, here are my socials. There is the Discord. Make sure to go check those out if you haven't already. I would really appreciate if you guys, drop by. You supported me there. But thank you guys so much for being here. And there is the raid message. If you can copy and paste that before we get over, I'd really appreciate that. It'd mean a lot to me. But thank you all so very much for being here. I really appreciate you guys, and I don't plan on streaming over the weekend, but I will be putting up a new schedule. I'll be working on a lot of stuff, so take good care, and I'll talk to you guys very soon, okay? I love you. I love you. Take good care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night. Thank you for headpads, wherever you are, whenever you are. Mwah. Now take care, and don't be sussy, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go.